The
Nut Razor.
Sounds like I was talking about Manscaped.
Hellraiser, but porn. Like.
I actually really hate the fucking...
Balls.
Gotta be number one on the charts.
I hate shaving my balls. Is that what you're saying?
I think you mean MeUndies. Whatever the other...
Joe Rogan's his D&D podcast that he has.
With the presidents.
Gotta call Mr. Bouncy Rock. Tell him get you some exclusive access and whatnot.
All I'm saying is that we pull in so many viewers, we should be able to.
One viewer right now.
Are we streaming? I don't see it.
Yeah.
I think the one viewer.
What do you mean you don't have LLC as your first
one viewer
default
just joined
page?
The campaign today, so I don't know.
You can do that.
You can set your homepage to Adam's Twitch stream.
Oh, I'd love to do that.
We all have been forced to do that.
I do it out of love.
Adam, I will not be.
I do it out of fucking seething.
That's right. I have you on the image of your character, created by.
I feel like we're missing one.
What are you talking about? Stop it!
By the way,
get out.
The permissions are there for you, Adam.
The what?
The what? The permission.
Permission for what?
For the guy.
Oh, well, I don't know what you're talking about, because there's no one here.
Exactly.
Wait, I'm also... Okay, hold on. I'm also going to be obnoxious. Alec.
God, stop being obnoxious.
I'm drawing attention to it.
What?
I didn't hear you. What's up?
Happy birthday.
Oh my God! Happy
birthday! How did you hide that from us, dude?
I guess I just forgot.
Alec, I want to say something. You're old. Happy birthday.
Listen, I'm gonna go to your
house.
house.
Like 50 now?
I'm gonna go to your house and bring a cake and shove your face in it, because you know that's what Hispanics do.
Extremely waste of cake.
That's kind of what turning 30 kind of feels like. Just
Oh, you're 30 too?
He's 30.
Greg, are you 30?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't act it. I act like a 12-year-old still. It's awful. Wife hates it now.
I will say, Alex, I am of the opinion that it is just another day on the calendar, but it is also a communal thing, and it is good.
That means he gets a raise at work, right, Andrew?
Now we have to sacrifice a goat, right?
Now, Alec, you can ask
Alec,
Adam
you're the boss now,
anything,
okay?
and he'll give it to you.
Okay, wait, how do I join? Because all I see is the map I made.
Oh, right, I need to fucking add him to the campaign. How do you do that again? We haven't done this in a while.
We've lost more players.
Oh, I found it. Generate invite code.
Well, we're gonna
maybe that's a bad sign.
To be fair, like 2 of the 8 we lost were in the first year of the campaign,
and then the other one.
They were really
on in the first day.
All right, that's the invite code.
Couldn't handle it. Yeah, you got a lot to live up to here.
As long as you don't shoot yourself on the.
What do you mean I can't do this thing that a level 1 definitely couldn't do? I'm gonna.
Well, he's level 15 now, so you can.
Yeah, you'll have some agency.
Really high level fucking.
Exactly.
Yeah, you could definitely take. You can take multiple people's faces off.
I would like to also point out it is Abdu's birthday too.
Are you serious?
Oh, happy birthday, Abdu! Even though
that's right.
Wherever you are in the world, Japan or wherever he was going.
He's probably still in California.
That makes me sad.
Did you receive the invitation, Greg? Or the code, rather?
Invitation? I got the code and I put it in, and now my screen is exploding with information.
Yes, it's
I see Glebo Bum Bum. You're in. You're in, dude.
You're literally downloading all of the maps that we used.
Since we're doing upkeep, Adam, would you mind doing both my morph, because if we're going back to the Sandy Land.
My what?
I'm
not gonna do it here. It's different, yeah.
Dude, we're not even there yet.
I haven't even read the.
We're not even teleported yet.
I haven't even done the recap.
I could just say no, and you'll.
And you didn't do one.
I am not gonna lie to you. If you were in my room right now with a gun to my head and asked me to describe what happened last week, I would just tell you to fire. I cannot remember.
Well then.
It has been a week.
Well.
Andrew, the most important things
you don't get
last week.
Unfortunately,
you guys didn't get the bell that rings and does cool things.
What are you talking about?
Exactly.
I genuinely, I don't know.
Dude, and the Megazord was there, and Adam Monis was actually in the game.
The triangle. No, it was a triangle, not a bell. The triangle.
We didn't buy a triangle.
That's what I'm saying. You missed out on a perfect opportunity.
So, just as one quick thing that I also didn't say when I was just going over the home rules. So I'm on a treadmill right now.
Street rules.
Hence why I'm bobbing back and forth on stream. Anytime that there is a natural 20 rolled by anyone, player or DM, I increase the speed by 1 tick, and if there's a natural one, I reduce it. So, please, if you're using virtual dice, I can obviously see it, but if you're using dice at home, don't roll a bunch of nat 20s and lie about it
dude.
just to make me go faster. This thing
Adam,
can...
it'll be funny though.
Or do the complete opposite and make them
Yeah,
go
get
a
crit
lot
ones, you have
slower.
to
Yeah, and then
sit
he'll get
down,
really
bitch.
grouchy.
I basically just have to stand still, which I would normally do
No.
anyways.
No, we get so many you have to lay in bed.
If it gets low enough, I just turn the whole stream off.
He
No,
just
we
has
have
no
to start
motivation
getting on treadmills somehow.
to make Adam.
If it goes low
Oh.
enough, it goes into the negatives, and the speed force just fucking kills me.
It was me, Barry.
It was me. I jerked you up at supersonic speeds.
A super slow speed.
That voice acting for that is so good. I honestly, if I was a dumber man, I'd believe it.
That was the
You
real
believe it.
dub.
Yeah.
It was me, Barry.
Alright, so let's go ahead and start with our recaps. We have 4 today. And first...
Dan revised his after I posted mine, I noticed.
Yeah.
I saw that you had... an
I wanted you to go first because I usually just put it Monday morning, so I don't want to steal people's thunder.
Well,
Ooh.
You
let's
had more thunder
begin
in it.
with Pat and his picture of... Is this Yui? Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Alright, 137. We're on 138 today, by the way, of course. After a few days of terror, the League finally had a break. No near-death experiences. The League obtains much loot, some found, some bought. I'm not sure why, when I see the word much now, I'm officially ruined. I think of the stupid Doge meme.
Oh, you're ruined.
Much
Yeah, you're
loot,
ruined.
such loot, you know.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to
your
put Adam
brain's
down.
cooked.
I'm brain rotted.
Henry,
honestly.
you'll have to be you. You'll have to do it.
Let me go get my shotgun.
It's very,
Wait, hold on.
Is that a Nerf shotgun? A little click. The most coveted piece is not a super powerful weapon, but a sleeping bag. And the slug likes to party. It's not a slug, guys. Is that a fucking...
Guys, I'm ready.
Andrew got a typewriter.
Sounds like he has a typewriter.
I
And-
will
That's not me.
go over to...
You can hear every type.
On 6.
That's genuinely not me.
Oh,
Who's that?
who was doing that? Oh, was Henry cocking your Nerf gun?
Cocking my Nerf gun. Well, technically it's my nephew's, but...
Well,
left
if you
it
left
here,
it here,
so-
He
so
left
it's yours
it.
now.
Oh, he
he's
left it?
he's in
Oh,
the
no.
crate, and it's on my desk.
Please, please,
Alec,
my cool gun.
Alec, why do you have to blow my cover? I know it's your birthday, but God.
That's actually what Henry uses to discipline getting the kennel and start shooting him with the
Dude.
shotgun. If this
That's
was
your
real life.
that's your gift. He's giving you a dice roller.
Next up is Dan's. 137. Loot get. There's web in the box. There's web in the box. Oh, I should have yelled that more. I'm not gonna redo it though. Not resting on his laurels, Laszlo adorns the secret, not slurm, Lolth gift shop item. Get bent future Brutus types. Laszlo's have none of it. That's the anti-backstab thing. Necromancy is afoot in the Blood Skull camp. An iron bow is under construction. You're not gonna call him that when it comes to that actual fight, surely. If you fight him. It's the bozo. Laszlo
I've cemented that now. Thanks.
Laszlo weaponizes chests. Next is the birthday boy. 137. The League finds buried treasure, but only after digging in the wrong spot. They take the scenic route back to Solholm. Dauntless does not magically learn Draconic on the way there. I think you still have, like, 70 days?
It's a lot. It's like...
I think you should just take a feat when you level up.
And then throw
if he
all of
goes
this
This
work
fucking
out the
right here.
window?
If he gets a tutor.
He does have
He's
a...
a
He is, and
That's-
that's why
Alec
Alec
is not
begrudgingly said that.
Oh no.
Yeah, in their free time he teaches them Draconic, but because there's no rule for it in terms of learning languages, besides taking the feat, he needs to spend 120 days of learning.
I still say we should just
How
start
do I
weekending
reach
at
these
Birdie.
keys?
Which, if you think about it, is actually a pretty good time for learning a new language. 1/3 of a year. It's pretty damn
I
good.
don't know. I see things where people are like, "Oh, I've learned 6 languages." I'm like, "How do you even do that?"
Yeah, are they also fighting
Well, I
dangerous
took 6 feet,
monsters?
obviously.
Well, obviously they have
Sometimes.
AI
Exactly.
learning
They're not
software
fighting
installed.
dangerous monsters. We're facing off dragons and shit.
And the Pretty Flower Shop invests in a limited run of drow-themed furnishings.
I was talking to Nick about that actually, because he wanted to know what the most he wanted to know what the most difficult fight we did was, and it's like, I don't know. The last time we fought a dragon, I blew its head off and had pretty much full health. But then there was that one time. But there was that one time where I almost died on the side of a mountain because it was cold. So it's like,
that's not a fight.
Andrew,
exactly.
You don't bring up how easy.
Isn't he still in the campaign? At
Yeah,
that
stop
point?
saying the word easy.
Yeah, you don't say
Adam.
those words in front of Adam.
Oh, did you say crank up the difficulty?
well, no, like, or like
He's gonna kill Greg.
Or like the time. No. What I'm getting at is though, like, difficulty is in the eye of the beholder. Like that, the fucking.
I haven't had a beholder yet.
We had Mushroom Vietnam before
fun,
everything
Adam.
was on fire, and I'm fire retardant, so it was all cool and everything. But like,
You
again,
say so.
Now, if Greg dies, it's on you.
I almost got the big cough and died in hell because
The
it
big
was
coof.
smoky.
Don't
It's
worry,
big
I have
smoky
my
in
very
hell.
dramatic hero death of a character of one day.
That would not be there.
Let me just finish this last one. This last one's Henry's 137. Get your loot on. Is that the opening of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? Or am I getting that too much in my own
I
head?
don't even know.
No,
Could be.
you're
Oh.
Get your freak on. I was thinking. I thought.
Alright.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
we're all
would
on different channels here, but I'm just gonna move on. The League skips finding the triggers to the treasure chest by asking God. I wouldn't call Lolth a god. She's just
No, she's God.
she's an extra-dimensional spider. All right.
She's God.
Isn't
Kalos
that what Pennywise is?
is he?
Yeah.
I'm not
Well,
familiar
no.
with it lore.
Okay, I
Oh boy, here it
there's
goes.
a,
Oh my
no, there's a long
I'm
story
sorry.
because he's not a
Greg.
god.
That's
No, because I actually okay.
It's fucking face palming on the camera.
Oh shit! Yeah.
We can address this at a later point. but,
Please.
Please, yes.
like, I'm just gonna say I like the Pennywise thing. It's actually really cool. People just misinterpret it.
Okay.
Thank you, Andrew.
Kalos gets triggered by oppression. Kalos is now an errand boy. Now. Yay, sand. Alright, so...
Stop dissing my fucking homeland, right?
So, the League is back in Solholm. You did some vendoring with the Pretty Flower Shop, updated on some of the news around the city. Now, specifically, what you guys have to do is, 1, you already have the plates, they're being installed. Number 2, the helmet is being crafted by Master Summerwatch. For context, that is the current headmaster of the Solholm University of Magic and Education. It's not just magic. And the last thing that you guys need is the fuel source. The fuel source is going to be diamond quartz, approximating the size of 4 foot tall, and you need 2 of them to act as batteries for the spelljammer that you're trying to pilot. Now, you have access to them once you get a particular artifact. The artifact is supposedly crafted by one of the defector deities, Loki, and it is housed inside of a vault over in Sanctus held by the Morgemoth family. That is Dauntless's body's family, since he disassociates so much. It is currently being held in their vault and being used as a mirror. According to the entity that wants the artifact, known as the Masters of the Stagnant Wave, singular, Master of the Stagnant Waves, it's a large aboleth-like creature. It is an aboleth, not like creature, it is. The aboleth itself wants this artifact for unknown reasons. It is currently being used as a mirror, but apparently it's an extra-dimensional portrait portal. Or some other bullshit. Or it could be some other thing. You're not being quite forthright with you.
It could be just a mirror. Maybe
It
he's
could
just
be.
really vain.
And he's also sent one of his lackeys to tail you, and will retrieve the artifact once you guys are done, in the form of a golf ball-sized snail. You've been instructed by the creature not to interact with it, and pay it no heed, but also deal it no harm. And despite the warnings, you guys keep trying to touch the damn thing.
No, only one of us tries to keep doing that, okay? Only one.
I'm using the
So
Royal
far.
We, the one that would get you in trouble
swear
with
to
the
God,
Geneva
Greg.
Convention.
Look, I just wanted to see if it generated heat.
It's a snail.
It probably
Thank
is.
but it
you,
was
thank
moving.
you, thank you.
I like
so
this
what-
guy already.
I love
he's-
this. I love this guy since I
Guys,
met him.
guys, hear me. Chill. He's not hearing. He's not hearing.
The way it was described is that it was
Combative to
spinning its
Andrew,
stalks.
check.
It was spinning its stalks like a helicopter. So I'm like, is
Well,
it
yes,
moving
it
fast
does
enough to
use
generate
its helicopter-like stalks at midnight, and then it fucking just
It
stares at you for the.
helicopters
Yeah, its eye stalks at midnight. You guys were watching it during one of your camp watches, and its stalks spin like helicopter blades for like 3 minutes at midnight, and then it just stops entirely, and the rest of the time it just stares at you.
All right, so seeing as it did that, would you not also be curious? Does it generate heat?
No.
Kinetic energy is therefore energy, but necessarily heat. It's hard to tell. You don't have a thermometer in your pocket. Anyways, we're in Solholm. You guys are having a little downtime to buy items, sell items, and recuperate and gather information. Now, specifically, what you need to do is rest up, and you're going to be going your way towards the Sanctus continent, which will require either a really long boat trip
I think we should go on a boat, guys.
or Laszlo to you just teleport you
No.
guys over.
Because then you have to murder someone.
You're on the list.
Well, that
Is
is
that how
yet to be
boats
determined.
work in this? You have to murder someone first.
No. Our boy over here has a.
Well, he
special
claims-
thing.
Save
not-
it for when he's
Save it.
here,
When
alright?
he's
We
Come
have
on.
not
introduced, guys.
What the
Anyways,
fuck?
the date
I'll be
in game is August 16th.
What time is it?
Last time we left off, you guys were doing. Let me just recap. Pretty Flower Shop. You finished with that. You exited. I believe
Alec
it's-
was wanting to take Varus somewhere to look at stuff, I think.
any
To
particular.
look up the painting, I think, or whatever this
Oh, right,
site
you
is.
wanted to research the artifact.
That was the main thing I think he wanted to do, if I'm not wrong.
No, that sounds about right. And it would have been, obviously, no day change would have happened. You just need to go to the Twin Ravens archive. So I would say that in terms of time, one, you were just exiting the Pretty Flower Shop, going towards the Twin Ravens archive. I'm going to put the time just because you got here relatively early in the... Actually, I think it was like 4
Did
hours.
we drop off the thing that not the
Which
thing
thing?
in drop off like the curio cabinets for
Oh, right. He
Flower
wanted to
shop?
be at a storage closet.
Oh,
that?
I vaguely
Could we
remember.
expedite that? And
Yeah,
say
yeah.
we
That
did
one
it?
is just manual labor.
Yeah,
You
right, that's
guys
done.
bring it to a warehouse.
Alright, I can help with that.
It's done. It's expedited.
Yeah, we don't need to actually RP you guys bringing forward cabinets.
To the left, pivot.
No, no,
Pivot.
no, you turn. My left. So you move the cabinets to excuse me, the warehouse, and you are getting prepared to leave for the archive. Anyone in particular going, or is it just Varus?
I guess
There's the
we'll all
entry
go
fee.
with him, but just wait outside.
I'm sitting in the foyer.
Yeah, same here.
I do.
Hey, Laszlo, wanna
I'm
play
gonna
some
stand
chess?
outside.
No. No,
I
thank
do
you.
before I go inside. I do kind of in our team speak. I do kind of say to Laz,
Oh, yeah, hello.
"Yep, I'm gonna go see what the public if there's any public perception of this painting. I would say message Summerwatch. Tell him we're here if he needs to talk, but we're not gonna stop by unless he needs us to. You know, and if he can see if our archive has or Scott's archive has anything on Loki's painting, that if the next time he goes in, it's not super pressing, but like tell him next time he's in the archive.
Pretty depressing, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Cool. All right. It's
Could I relay the gist of that to Summerwatch with a sending spell?
Sure. What are you gonna tell him?
Varys wants to look up an artifact made by Loki, which can sometimes take the form of a painting. We can't currently go there ourselves. If you have the capacity, could you check this for us and relay it back to me? Thanks.
Oh, just by the way, Greg, the sending spell for our campaign is not limited to the 25-word thing. It is basically how fast you can talk.
Oh, and we would like to we need to reclaim this item for reasons. Cantervilles. Yep, that's the gist.
Just Varys going in, so the fee for members is 5 gold pieces. Everyone else it's 50.
Boo.
But I think only Varys is going in, am I correct?
Yeah, I'm standing outside. 'cause I
Everyone
need
else
to
is standing
defend
outside.
sun.
Very good.
Yep,
Sat
I
in
don't
a
have
lovely
reason to
chair
go
right
outside.
here.
Into the archive you go. You may ask for help, or you can do the manly thing of not asking for directions.
I will ask for.
We looked up
I
magical
will ask for
items
help.
Yeah,
on
you have
Modern
before.
Worlds.
I'm just putting out there.
I think I was just basing this. It's not mythology in this world. In our world, it's mythology. I'm like, yeah, stuff on Vicar, religion, and
My boy, God.
good old
My
Loki
best
specifically.
friend.
Good old guy.
So
Good
there
Jay-Z.
are a number of things that are related to this. You get split down the middle, not literally, but on one end it's specifically Loki related things, and then another section is known artifacts. So you're gonna have to pick between the two, and hopefully you pick the 50-50 correctly the first time.
We'll start with the artifacts, known artifacts, then we'll start with the quantifiable, and then we will move on to hearsay and rumors and legend.
Very well. Magical artifacts section it is. This one is particularly, I wouldn't say scant, but it's not nearly as many shelves as you can imagine. Artifacts will come with their own description and lore behind them, but because of how potent artifacts can be in terms of rarity, them being the essentially top tier of magical items, one is known by the general populace. It's either going to be having someone trying to get their hands on it, or maybe it's just too powerful and people shouldn't know about it for the sake of keeping things civilized. But going down to the magical artifact section, you're looking up. Unfortunately, you don't know the name of the artifact, you just know it's associated with Loki. So what I want you to do, first roll of the day, intelligence check.
Intelligence check. You know what? I'm gonna throw my d6 into this very first one. Just
Sure.
because. Okay. That's a +4, so that makes this a +6. So, okay, here we go. Oh, that's not bad. I got a 19 total.
Very good. You are quite literate, and you're able to scan through these books and speed read in such a way that you can gloss over anything that would be, although could pique your interest for combat prowess, or outside of that, you have a mission to do, and it's regarding this Loki artifact. Eventually, you stop on a page that piques your interest. You see the name Loki appear almost 5 to 6 times on a single page, so you hard press your thumb there and pull on the brakes. Now, there are 2 artifacts associated with Loki. The first one is a pair of daggers. The second one takes on the appearance of a pane of glass. Which one would you like to read?
We'll start with the pane of glass, obviously, but I'm actually curious about these daggers. Why not?
You're
But
getting buffed.
The pane of glass. It is one of the most unassuming illustrations you've ever seen. It is literally just a slightly 3-dimensional rectangle drawn in black and white ink on the page. While its description, visual appearance, is incredibly unappealing, the description by far is filled with primary accounts, associated legends, folk tales, and all sorts of warning signs, generally speaking. Are you interested in any of the fanciful tales, or just the ones that are deemed to be relatively factual?
Start with the factual, and then maybe look at the tales after the part.
So, first and foremost, the pane of glass has transmutative properties that apparently change depending on how it's intended to be used. However, it is not just a willy-nilly like a mood ring and changes just because you want it to be. it depends on the mood of the creator, which, for all intents and purposes, is the god of chaos and trickery. So, if you wanted to do this, but he's feeling like this, go fuck yourself. But in either case, apparently the pane of glass is the most neutral iteration of the artifact itself, and realistically speaking, just acts as a regular pane of glass, with no inherent magical properties whatsoever. Instances of transformations of this item include the following. 1. A portrait. 2. A mirror. 3. A infinity mirror. So, 2 different kinds of mirrors.
Infinity mirrors, kind of like that thing where you look into the mirror and it's just like...
If you put 2 mirrors parallel to each other and they just bounce off each other infinitely...
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Just double checking.
In the instance of the portrait, it takes on the appearance of a particularly handsome individual. Devilishly handsome, you might say. Slicked back hair, a very finely groomed mustache, goatee combo, and he has the most peculiar smile. All of his teeth, while they are present and conform to the usual standards of humanoid teeth, there is something odd about them if you attempt to count his teeth. It is said that anyone trying to count said teeth will go mad just before the final tooth is counted. The madness stems from several days of hysteria, hallucinations, and even one instance of a man attempting to remove his own skin, quoting, "I feel itchy," repeatedly. After the incident, there have been many tests in order to determine why it does this, and if anything can be gained from actually finishing the count. Unfortunately, everyone more or less has the same outcome right before they count the final tooth. Be it done aloud or in your head, it seems to not matter. In either case, that is one state of the painting, or the item, as it were, when it's in its portrait form. The standard mirror form is said to peek into an individual's latent interests and allows them to make very, very large-scale changes to suit what they think they should be.
Ooh.
This has gone from people going from completely bald into having a beautiful bouncing set of hair. Maybe you want a stronger jawline. Those are some of the minor things that have occurred. Larger instances recorded involve a peasant farmer being used as a test subject and coming out the other side a very proficient sorcerer with no prior bloodline associations to speak of.
Or maybe like a really rich person with a lot of power.
There are some things that the mirror cannot do, such as changing your socioeconomic status, in that regard. They have been relatively confined to the individual themselves, and not so much the environment around them. And the final instance is the infinity mirror. This is probably the most dangerous iteration, and as a result, has the fewest entries in terms of extensive testing. There is a particular angle that if you view the mirror from, you will be forcibly sucked into the mirror, and no one has ever come out.
You'd be forcibly sucked.
The mirror's angle is apparently at a sharp 90-degree angle that one would have the mirror at if they had it as like their vanity. So if you were to say park yourself right in front of it, you would just instantly disappear in the blink of an eye. Actually, even faster than that. It's almost imperceivable. And literally no one knows what happens after that, so there's not much testing you can do because the person can't come back to relay information. Even the crazy people can tell you that they're crazy. So
I don't have skin, and that's crazy.
I've seen some shit.
I don't even
What
have
if you use a
skin.
rope? You just tie a
Dang.
rope on them and pull them back.
What if it cuts the
one has
rope?
tried.
We don't know. But we don't.
We don't want to find out.
Ooh.
Don't want to fuck around.
Does
and find
you?
out.
In either case, that one has very few entries, as after the 5th guy got teleported away, they were just like, you know what, let's just stop.
They're just hucking people in there.
It's given the soldier bread situation. That's what it
But
sounds
for the
like.
context of the actual item itself, it is referred to as the Chaos Lens.
Oh, that's badass.
That's pretty cool.
The Chaos Lens.
I feel like the 3rd guy to go into the mirror kind of deserved it. I'm just saying.
Like, these are...
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on
Don't
me.
get fooled.
Fool
Going
me
in.
3, 4, and 5 times. Guys, can we
Yeah,
fucking
like-
stop?
Like, what was the thought process? Like, surely 3rd time's the charm. And then the 4th guy was just like, well, there's no rhyme for it, but I
Well,
really
the second
wanna
guy
try
went
it.
in to help the first guy, and
Well,
obviously
yeah,
the
that's-
second guy.
Fourth
okay.
guy's the Parmesan cheese.
And then the
First
third
is
guy is like,
three
well,
guys
someone's
were
obviously
actually-
gonna have to. It's like when you.
Maybe there's enough bodies to stop me from
It's like the
getting
lady who
sucked in.
swallowed a fly.
The last 3 guys were actually a conga line, but they just tripped into it.
Yeah. Oop, that's not the right door, and then they don't get to finish a sentence, and then they're gone forever.
So that is everything on the Chaos Lens, in terms of hard scientific testing.
I am not. I am. So as I'm reading this stuff, I'm not reading it out loud, but I'm reading it in my head so that other people can hear it through telepathy.
You start getting the mental equivalent of me jumping up and down, waving my arms.
Just take in mind, by the way, we've been using it for a while, but the Lulth channel is not an open channel. It's technically just a one-way telekinesis, so you can't just throw out your thoughts into the ether, because technically it's like the old school telephones where you need to call in, Lulth will connect you to your friend, and then when you're
hello,
ready to
operator.
that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
it's
like a
not an open
one-to-one.
channel. You do need to essentially ping everyone individually. So just keep that in mind for whenever you guys want to exchange information. It's not really that big of a deal, but in terms of like if you want to do something in combat, the time frame of combat, you can't just tell everyone in the network.
She's got a pluck on the wire, right?
This
Yeah.
guy should his pants.
Yeah,
So
you
you have
tell
to.
each
So if
person.
you use
Waste.
your free, if you use it as your free action in combat, you can only talk to one.
Yes. So
Okay.
just yeah.
So you're just getting all
I
of
don't think it has really come up in that big of a deal as of yet, but I just, we've got to clear the air on that one. It is a one-way channel, but it's relatively quick outside of combat to just go like, ping this guy, ping this guy, ping this guy, ping this guy, repeatedly. So it is not just an open TeamSpeak channel.
So if
like
that's
we
how
are
it
now.
actually works, then I wouldn't do that immediately. I would hold off, but I would eventually share it, unless something I read in the next 2 minutes tells me that Laszlo shouldn't know anything about.
What is that
Mirror,
thing?
you say? Oh, hell yeah.
I'm trying to remember. It's like something Hydra, that once you know about it, now you're doomed. That like if there's an AI that can know that if you want to support AI or not, but it can also retroactively know if that you supported it, and then it'll take over the world. And if you know about it, then you are cognitively doomed to have. Okay, whatever. I'll find it later. Anyways,
I heard that one.
So-
I know
It's
what you're talking about.
scary.
so that is all of the factual information regarding the Chaos Lens. Now, there are other information on it, but technically speaking, they are witness first-hand accounts from people who's not necessarily going to be the most, the fucking peasant farmer number 7. I don't know if you want to...
My lord, your wife.
So I saw this thing, yeah, and...
And I poked it, and it gave me my teeth back.
It could be something akin to that. So if you want to skip over those accounts, I wouldn't blame you.
Adam, do the voice. Make him do the voice. No.
Roar.
Unless unless I recognize the name of
Peasant 5,
anyone giving an account.
long
no,
lost
then-
neighbor.
For all intents and purposes, you should not know any of the names of the people here.
It might be in our notebook.
No, they're just random
No.
schmucks.
What was it? It was that, and then there was you said there was like some folklore behind it that wasn't.
Yeah, general folklore about this thing. People, make up stories just to help them explain the phenomenon of real life environments. People say that Loki made this during his spare time in order to, as you can imagine, put it out into the world to sow chaos, hence the name. Why it changes with his mood as opposed to anything else is strictly due to a very finite feeling of control that he would like to have over it.
Okay, so actually to clarify, because I have that note. Changes with the mood, but is it specifically Loki's mood only, or does it change with whoever's looking into it?
It is suspected to be Loki's mood. Testing in other instances, you've had angry people, sad people, someone on a fucking about to hang themselves with depression.
So based on this information, we walk into the Mordremoth vault right now and look at the thing. We can't force it to change modes. It's like
That's correct.
So it to use the painting form or the infinity mirror form, Loki would have to remotely hit the button.
For all intents and purposes, that is the best you can hope for.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Now, well, you guys currently, according to information, it is currently in its regular mirror form. So, the illustration that is shown, drawn by hand, looks like an ovular mirror, gilded around the edges, and around the top there are a series of little laurels, but each leaf is actually a curved dagger. So that's what it looks like.
Foreboding.
Does it have stats?
Stat in the stat book.
No, it does not have stats.
Does not have a stat block in the book.
And it is impervious to damage. People have tried to shatter the mirror in its neutral state as a pane of glass, to no avail, and same thing with the other forms. We tried burning it, shredding
New
it.
shield, boys.
I was
Get it
thinking
on.
that. I was
Boom.
gonna message that. I'm like, make a shield out
Get
of it. I'm
get
not
into my
there yet.
infinity mirror. Fuck you.
It's like the reverse Medusa fight.
Holy shit.
But in either case, that is basically everything regarding the Chaos Lens. Now, since you're here, you could still research other things, but it seems you have at least completed your main objective.
Anything about those daggers are on the same page? Is there anything special about them, even though
They're
we've
just
not
on the
encountered
opposite
them?
page, actually. You just need to turn your eyes 2 degrees. In either case, the daggers. Coming as a pair, and with a particularly interesting sheath. It is a cross-shaped bit of metal that is intended to have them both sheathed at the same time instead of 2 separate scabbards. The daggers themselves are actually differentiated. One is intended for left hand, and the other one is intended for right hand. It is depicted in such a way because they have a basket hilt guard on them, and if you were holding it in the opposite hand, it would prevent you from maneuvering your wrist in a particular fashion. In either case, the left-handed one is known as Leviathan. The right-hand one is known as the Ruby Dagger. Now, they don't have particularly matching sounding names, but are intended to come as a pair. These particular daggers, no, it does not have... DM, is it a +3? It does not have the stats like that.
What about now?
No, it does not.
What about
Damn
now?
it. Worth a try. Worth a try.
Leviathan and the Ruby Dagger. So, it is speculated. Now, we have the same kind of breakdown. We have folk tales, eyewitness events, and then relatively scientific testing. Any particular order? Or shall I word vomit? Sorry, what was that?
Start with the facts.
Sure. Leviathan, as you can probably imagine, is very related to the waters. The item itself can act as a compass by simply placing it on the ground. There's a metallic needle that it can stand on and balance, and the point of the dagger will always face north. Very good for navigation. It also has the ability to control water to a very, very strong degree. So much so that it has been used by very many, and then you can ping this to Laszlo if you want, that has the word dread pirate in text. Has been used by many a dread pirate to
I'm having a seizure.
many a dread pirate to catch up with their would-be prey.
I roll my eyes at the word dread pirate. I'm just like, that's what you need to know about this.
Known to help use their water controlling powers to catch up or maybe slow down their potential prey. You can cause the water around them to stagnate in such a way that they barely move, or boost yourself. You can't do both at the same time, apparently. But besides that, it also has the ability to essentially give the user a roguishly charismatic smile. So much so that people speculate that it is some sort of charm. One glance and women will swoon. Another glance and men will cower. A third one and every cat in the area really likes you.
So did this thing like grow legs and become Laszlo?
So we give it to
What's
Zen
happening
to make
here?
up for his charisma score.
Oof. Then I'm perfect.
Well, no, you got to use it like a whetstone to sharpen the blade that is Laszlo.
In either case, that is Leviathan, to an extent. It is also incredibly lethal in combat, and anyone who is seen wielding this thing in their left hand, the Leviathan left, if you want to have that for purpose of phonetics, not phonetics.
Ruby right.
Yes, Ruby right, Leviathan left. It has an uncanny ability to essentially... You have as much charisma on the battlefield in your finesse as you do with words. Almost a incredible supernatural ability to parry enemies.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was.
What the hell do you think?
I thought it was just like you can use charisma score instead of dex.
That's just a fucking... That's a Hexblade Warlock. If you want to do that, you do that if you want to do that.
My killer smile fucking stabbed that guy to death.
I rizzed him to death. Anyways, that is most of the factual
And
information.
anyways, that.
I will. I'm doing it right now. Live. That is most of the mechanical capabilities of the Leviathan dagger. Would you like to delve deeper into folk tales and eyewitness accounts, or go over to the Ruby dagger?
The Ruby
Like to know
dagger.
more.
The Ruby dagger, although it does have many similarities in terms of design...
From your channel.
Oh, check.
Oh, Greg, they got it.
Gregory.
Heck. Let's give him a minute.
He's like, you know what? They're not bringing up my character. I'm out.
It's been too long.
It's
That
been
would-
too long.
That would be kind of weird.
Whenever he's not in the room, everyone should be asking, "Where's Poochie?"
Who's Poochie?
Who the fuck is Poochie?
The Simpsons.
The monkey?
No, that's Mr.
Mr. Bubbles?
Fuck, what's his name? Oh no,
Mr.
Poochie.
Jangles?
Mr. Poopy Butthole?
No,
No,
no.
Poochie.
You're the wrong show.
We're on the Frost campaign. It's always the right show.
I just want to blow your guys' mind. You can move the compass in Tailspire if you drag and click it and move it around.
Yeah, but I locked it, didn't I? Oh, wait.
Move it around.
Well, I can set
Move it
it.
around.
Physically move it, like where you
Yeah.
place it where you
well,
want.
I like it where it was.
Just saying.
Right in the middle of the screen.
Yeah,
Right
sorry.
here.
I'm gonna blow your guys' mind.
Yeah?
No, I just wanted to be like Dan and just say it.
I'm
You
gonna...
don't sound like your mind's been blown. This is a
Guys,
failed
I'm
mission.
gonna blow you...
Adam might out.
Huh? I got this
Sure you will.
pumpkin
User joined your
spice tea, and I can't really see what the hubbub is about. Welcome back.
Pumpkin spice is fine.
Yeah, but that.
Anyways, back to the Ruby Dagger. The Ruby Dagger shares many similarities. Not only does it share the scabbard with the Leviathan, but its design is basically a carbon copy, but with a different color palette. And the basket hilt is reversed, so it can be held in the right hand. In either case, getting down to it, same thing as usual. Would you like any folktale eyewitness accounts, or just the factual information?
Factual.
Alright, I'm just seeing if you...
Why is there a gun on this bench?
Henry, stop playing Pal World.
Well, we're going over lore, and I'm just copying stuff anyway. So
Well, you can't bring the Ruby Dagger into your game, alright?
Well, I know, or
Are
else
you
I would
playing,
bring a
Henry? You're
shotgun.
playing on Game Pass?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it said it was a preview on Game Pass means early access.
Yeah.
Forgot.
yeah.
It doesn't mean like it's a temporary play for 5 hours.
Although
I'll install it.
Although we figured out yesterday that they have two different menus, the Steam version and the Xbox version. If you go into Discord.
So you can't play together.
No, you can't. Well,
No, you can't.
You
It's
can't.
no crossplay.
There is no quit game, so you have to Alt F4 out of the game.
And what, Steam or Xbox?
In, Xbox.
Fucking fantastic.
Oh yeah, I'm not even joking. Look at the screenshot that
Never
me and Bob
quit.
took yesterday.
You also
I'm
have
gonna
access to
try
the
it
credits
out.
for some reason.
Yeah.
Before going
I
to...
don't give a fuck about people. Anyway.
Henry,
Okay, I'm
they worked
sorry.
hard on
Keep
that.
going.
The Ruby Dagger, previously described as the opposite color spectrum. If the Leviathan has a beautiful sapphire in its pommel, the Ruby Dagger has a...
I don't know.
Emerald.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's a ruby.
What's an amethyst? Okay,
It's a ruby. It's a ruby.
Boobies?
guys. Yeah, booba.
Ruby, like
It has a
anime
ruby in its
guy?
hilt, and the blade itself has a very nice, like a rosé color to it. In any case, its magical properties are not exactly by itself like the opposite version of the Leviathan dagger. It doesn't let you like control lava or anything, even though it could be similar, I guess, in that regard. But anyways, by itself, the Ruby Dagger is intended to be used in very, very if the Leviathan is good for stuff out of combat with charisma, the Ruby Dagger is essentially the Unga Bunga version. No charisma here.
Bunga, you
I'm
said.
putting that down as a note. Unga Bunga dagger.
It is one, although it is a dagger, and it's a little stabby implement, it does give the wielder an almost inhumane level of strength. Capabilities of picking up large and heavy objects outside of the realm of possibilities for most normal humanoids, so long as the dagger is in your possession, not necessarily in your right hand. As long as you are maybe attuned to it or something, who would say? In either case, you can also, with the Ruby Dagger in hand, change all of that strength into cat-like reflexes and finesse.
Ooh.
But like if the cat was on steroids and had access to the Speed
You mean
Force.
cocaine?
Yes. Cocaine cat. You cannot have both abilities at the same time, however. So, in either case, the inhumane strength or the cocaine cat dexterity. And the third alternative is, I guess, if we're doing... Actually, I haven't assigned an animal to the strength form. Bear-like strength, cat-like reflexes, and longevity of a tortoise. Sure.
That's pretty good.
Wielders of the Ruby Dagger have basically been shown to show little to no signs or ailments associated with advancing of age. In any case, when used in combat, it can have a variety of applications, including duplicating itself for the purpose of throwing a shit ton of daggers. They disappear after making contact with their intended target, But if you want infinite throwing daggers, then this is the knife for you. You can also use it to surround yourself with a cloud of these infinite daggers. Be warned, they don't discriminate.
That's good. At least they don't discriminate.
Well, just don't stand too close to your friends. In any case, these are paired daggers for a reason. While their initial implications by themselves is pretty potent in their own right, there is a particularly fancy passive when both daggers are wielded alongside the scabbard intended to hold both of them. So technically it's a 3-piece. There is a chance that every time you slay a beast, it is said that Loki himself will come out,
teabag him,
and potentially assist you. Now, it says potentially underlined and bolded.
Oh, it's like the mysterious stranger.
He might not necessarily do what you ask. He can just do whatever he wants in some instances, and in extremely rare occasions, he will actively hamper you.
Wait, the specific wording is it may happen when you slay a creature or a beast?
Beast.
It said enemy. I thought
it should be actual, in terms of technicalities, it should be living creature.
Oh, what the hell are you saying beast for?
Because I'm thinking about furries, alright?
I don't mean to butt in, but I also wonder if that was like, if our friend from the mountain who was assisted directly by Loki, like, I don't remember if because it's been so long.
No, what happened was some guys
Eric
came
of Eric's
into,
Tavern.
Yeah. Did he
guys came into his
No.
Some guys came
So
into
he
his
set the
tavern
place
and set
on
it on
fire.
fire.
Yeah.
And that is more or less the
To
two
Andrew's
daggers.
point, though, is there a listed last known whereabouts for these daggers?
Eric was the Dread Pirate all along.
These particular artifacts, the information is not present in terms of last known whereabouts in order to dissuade treasure hunters. Because technically speaking, it is just a 50 gold entry fee for anyone to come into this archive, so, you know.
And then you get to find powerful artifacts for 50 gold.
Basically. They are not publicly listed here in the archive. You know where the Chaos Lens is, but, you know, that's because of other reasons.
Okay. All right. With that in mind, I probably would walk over to like look up stuff about Loki specifically, but not like a hard I don't need like I wouldn't do like a word for word reread. I would just kind of skim and see if there's something that feels like it's related to what we're doing, or if there's something that stands out because of new context. But like if there's nothing like that we don't already know about Loki, I probably would. I'm not.
It would be rehashing old information.
I've got it in the book.
All right, I would do that. And as I'm still in there, though, more of a general question. But did the snail follow me into the archive? When I look over my shoulder, or is it sitting?
The snail is currently in the lobby. Yes.
Does the lady see a snail?
She's gonna fucking kill it.
It is currently at an angle that from her desk she cannot see.
Good.
You play like what's it called? Like the church scary music.
You can say footsie then. Kicks the snail from under the desk.
So,
accidentally kills it.
Do you think you are finished with your business here in the archive?
Yeah, I think I'm done here.
Very well. Now, we're going to cut away like a Family Guy skit.
Oh man, I remember the time Jesus drank wine.
Alright, stop it. Stop
drunk.
it. Stop it.
Who's that?
The city of Solholm, in the middle of summer, is quite a very cool, but still somewhat warm thanks to the baking sun. You have been here for approximately, let me just get the date for this. You've been here for just under a week.
I'm writing this as Greg Law.
I was gonna say we've been here for 10 months.
I've been here for a year. I don't know what you're talking about.
Greg Law.
Your travels have
That's right.
taken you from the edge of the continent, your arrival back in June, all the way here to Solholm. Information regarding your quarry is sprinkled throughout the local populace through rumors and, in the case of some very highly detailed instances, posters of said creature that have been removed from bounty boards. The six-legged bear that you are seeking has apparently been dispatched. And the group that has felled it, according to the locals, is known as the League, with little ellipses after it because they haven't figured out the rest of it.
Last session, that's when we'll figure it out.
Yep.
Your travels have taken you to Solholm, where most people have witnessed their presence periodically. They come in and out of the city, but this is, generally speaking, where they are most likely to show up. According to some of the guards that you've asked, they have been back in town just for the most recent couple of days, and have been spotted making their way towards the Twin Ravens archive. While you've been here for a week, you are still not particularly familiar, especially since you are not exactly a city person. One of the guards has offered to escort you to the Twin Ravens archive. It is a little bit later in the afternoon. I would approximate it about 3 or 4 o'clock p.m. You have acclimated yourself pretty well to the cold. You've been here for a couple of months, and you're bundled up to such a degree that you almost resemble that of a Maine Coon cat. That being said, it is summer, so you can afford to dress down a little bit more and not have to worry about the biting frost. In any case, the guard escorts you.
He said the thing, said the thing.
Shh. I should ring a bell every time I say that. In either case, the guard escorts you to the front doors. The place itself is a beautiful, mostly wooden construction archive housing one of the great clans. The clan itself, known as the Twin Ravens, the door is decorated with 2 birds standing atop a skull. You're not particularly familiar with local religions. If you'd like to attempt to try, you may roll for it, a religion check, or if you say, fuck it, I don't care, you can just go in.
I'm gonna roll the religion check. Let's see.
Sure.
Here's my roll to
+5.
religion. I haven't done this in
No.
a long time.
You did good job, Eric.
He's outside the door. You can't.
Whoever that guy is, that silhouette looks like he needs help. Whoa.
What'd you get?
12.
While you're not very familiar with most religions, to be honest, it really hasn't really been a thing that you are too... not much reason to care for it, in some exceptions. Maybe something
Alright,
that is nature-related.
I
But-
scratched myself and I like birds too.
Good. The guard leaves your presence and leaves you to your own devices. You may enter the building, you could turn around and leave.
Run away from
I don't really feel like
I don't really feel like it.
I'm actually nervous to meet them.
That's
so
gonna
I'm
be Greg's
They
whole
sound
thing.
really
He's just
popular.
gonna be on the
That's a coin.
outside of the
Oh.
campaign. We're gonna keep going and play normal.
he's just out of view.
And
every
once
time.
per session, Adam's is gonna cut to him just being 10
He's
feet
near
away from
you
the
guys,
action.
but
And so the league
changing
has
his
left
mind.
the city and left you behind here.
Hi.
Your social anxiety disorder has gotten the better of you.
hello.
I'm gonna push open the doors and say, "Hey, has anyone seen the League of?" And he kind of looks at the 2 marks at the end. It's like 2 dots.
Go ahead and describe what the people in the lobby, including the snail, see.
Well, I would just like to point out, I was outside. I saw a bundle of jackets and fucking blankets walk up, go, I like birds, and then walk away.
You forgot the
Would you say this is happening about the time I'm walking out of the archive?
I would happily say so, yes.
Esvarus typically drop kicks doors open.
So, besides the bundle of coats, and now that it's warmer inside, you can disrobe a little bit if you please, but at least your face. Henry, please.
Sorry.
This is
I throw
not
my
that kind of
jacket off, my 8 jackets off, and I'm like, you see a 3-foot tall goblin. Did you guys kill this bear? And it's just like a really, really bad doodle of like a bear that has 6 limbs.
And a knife in it.
But can we tell if that's a bear?
Your artistic skills are quite good. You're, very familiar with
Okay.
beasts.
I was gonna say, Varys is the person who gave the killing shot. Does he recognize it as the bear who he shot in the head?
I would say so. 6-legged creatures that are not insects are extremely far and few between. So if this is not the thing that you're thinking of, then this guy has a very, very curious set of interests. So, a goblin has breached the doorway, removing several jackets and leaving them in a donut shape around him. He is dressed in very not fancy clothes, I would say. How would you describe your attire in terms of like dinginess?
It's like
The coats are
used leather, green dragon hide chest piece, like a ragged cloth of like a cape. It's like just kind of grubby.
Squalid, you could say. That's all
No,
right.
not squalid. Some of the stuff is kind of nice. It's just not taken care of. The only thing that is taken care of is his staff. That you see a bunch of plant growth moving around on it.
Like actually moving, like as in it's like not sentient, but like
Wriggling and writhing as if it was
Yeah.
a breeze, even though you're indoors.
There's always a breeze. In fact, yeah, the cape's always blowing too.
It's just farting.
Goblin beans, man.
So, this creature holding up a crude doodle of what you presume to be a 6-legged bear. Now, the rest of you know the context of it, but I won't need to, tell you what you're thinking.
Does he look dirty?
Do you?
Do you look dirty?
He's not dirty, but he doesn't. His clothing looks like they could have been better.
Since Dauntless is outside, I do look specifically to Laszlo and Zen because they were there, and I kind of just then back to the goblin and say, "Who's asking?"
He kind of just stops, turns full body around, and is like, "Zip." And he just points at you, and he's like, "Do you normally kill monsters like these? Because I need to start. I mean, beasts like these. I need to start collecting more beasts. I only have dinosaurs."
How the fuck did you find dinosaurs?
Do dinosaurs exist in this world, Adam?
Good question. Go ahead and roll a nature check, please.
I'll give you a +5 because I didn't know dinosaurs existed.
Dinosaurs are considered beasts, so I'm gonna roll at advantage. Plus,
Yeah, you should know about dino nuggies, right?
So I'm gonna.
Oh god, they're coming right
Didn't
at
we
me.
say dino nuggies exist?
I have dino.
Wasn't that just us making fun of you because Christian was confident?
20...
Yes.
23 is the total.
So specifically, now they are not referred to as dinosaurs by most accounts. They are referred to as sauronoids.
Oh.
And they're highly localized to the Eye of Zosha. Almost 95% of them, in fact. The other 5% are ones capable of seafaring travel, be it by flying or swimming long distances. Only seen by very scant few, they are rare and exotic by many means, and for the most part, can be some of the most dangerous beasts on the planet.
He said the word "be."
So what you're saying is, if the CR lines up, I can summon them using Conjure Animal. No.
Technically, yeah, you could.
Just because he knows they
I've never been to the Eye of
what they
Zosha,
look
so.
like. Because if I gotta look at it,
Now, why do you have to start killing more of these animals?
He grains back over. Well, I don't need to kill them. I just need to see them so I can attain their druid form. They're my wild shape.
Are you a
You're a druid, huh?
you're a druid?
Pretty sure that
Who told you that?
that bear was an
Before we
abomination,
pause,
not
Adam,
natural.
is druid a title people use? Like, I know we know the whole thing that like paladin. We don't necessarily refer to Dauntless as a paladin, but he is a
We would
paladin.
just insult Dauntless. So,
Druids
yeah,
could be
that's
seen as just anyone who
hell.
is really well attuned to nature.
Like
Druids
Nick.
sure.
Ugh.
It doesn't necessarily need to point towards the class druid, but you know, people living in the woods, helping the animals and doing things and keeping the peace. If anything, you'd be
helping the animals?
You'd be very familiar with druid circles, as there are a couple around your former conclave's area. Now, they were a little bit eccentric and didn't like dealing with strangers, so you rarely spoke to them. Even though your jobs kind of lined up, they went about it in a different way.
Gotcha.
Anyways, this creature, this goblin, referring to himself as Zip, is asking you for information regarding what you guys know as Old Blubbery.
Laszlo will get out of his chair and head over and just produce a similar picture from my boss. Yeah, that's us. I was brought down here to kill that thing.
Wasn't that for like an abomination and not natural?
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it was had extra limbs. It was not a beast.
More of a science experiment,
Greg Zip.
from what they've told me.
Yeah, it was a.
Wasn't fun.
That one. It was more of an anomaly than a naturally occurring bear.
Well, yeah, beast to beast.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of shrugs.
You know what?
Um,
I can't really argue with that. Zip, right?
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, we killed it, or this group killed it, and it's been dead for a little while now. Sorry you missed out on the fun. Zara says, flashing back to the entire party almost. Actually, no, that was his first death. So yes, no.
You know, you should really try to maintain your armor. It looks all, no offense here, but all shitty.
Yeah, kind of. He could turns around. It works for what I need it for.
Okay.
And he kind of moves over his body with his hands, hides the bits.
Yeah, what the hell? Don't go like judging people hit like
I
that.
said no
dude.
offense, dude.
You can't just
But
put
saying
no
no
offense on the end.
offense is
Yeah,
like
that.
a precursor to like.
Yeah, what the
I'm
the
about to
hell?
offend you.
Yeah.
Exactly, but you know, I said
I
Not trying to be
do
racist, but-
You look retarded. Your shit's all fucked.
I
No
paid
offense.
Kalos in the team speak. I don't know if you like encountered any like druid circles in Dominus, but like they typically don't use like manufactured armors. They pretend to stick to leather and wood and stuff like that. Metal is a no-go for what their magic does.
I'm a city boy, so of course I've never seen a fucking druid before.
Does he say that out loud or back in the mind thing?
Oh, I
the
actually
mind
say
thing.
that out loud.
He just kind of looks at you confused. Hold on, wait, let me see if I can even make an intelligence. No, he got a 5. So he's just staring at you. He's like, what? Well, anyway, do you guys normally kill big monsters?
It's not.
They seem to follow us around.
You seem to attract these sort of attentions, I guess. But it's usually not monsters, if I'm being...
It's not.
Well, beasts.
It's not our specific calling, but we do it often enough just by random happenstance.
They don't even need to be great beasts. I actually haven't seen many animal forms, beast forms outside of the Isles.
Cool.
Oh, are you from
I
the
once like
Isles?
wiped out the rats in this city for a time. Well, I mean, does
They're
that
probably
count?
back.
Wasn't that in Sanctus?
No, remember we did.
I
some
did.
odd
I was in
jobs?
the. I was in the pipes. I was cleaning all this.
Oh, that's
place.
right. We did that. We did.
I would have had a harrowing
when
experience.
we were
but-
really poor.
That must have been before my time. I don't remember that.
I think it was.
No, it was after the first siege. So yes, Kalos was It wasn't Turok. It was Kalos, right? Am I mis?
Well, to answer your question, I mean, sort of, kind of, not really. Why?
He puts his hand in his chin. And says, "Well, if you do, you at least travel around? Because I saw this magical beast a few days ago. It had 2 weird-looking horns coming out from its head. It was about 12 feet tall. Had a weird-looking face. It was brown. I think they called it a moose. That was pretty nice."
Well, we got a lot on at the moment.
We don't deal in.
A moose.
We haven't seen a moose recently. We
a mahoose.
Sometimes we travel with an elk.
What's
named
an elk?
elk.
Like, well, let me see if he knows what an elk is.
Like a
No,
moose, but slow.
he does not know what an elk is. Yes.
I love how you're making these rolls. Adam's not even asking for it. You're just deciding for yourself.
Because we haven't
just
made,
decide for
made
yourself.
a list of every animal he knows, so
He
it's
knows. Yeah, and I've been on that island, so.
You be trapped on an island. Okay.
So, are you from the Zosha area then, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
No. That must be nice. How'd you get over here? Did you swim or did you take a boat?
Halfway boat, halfway swim.
Interesting. Can you change
Water's
into
dangerous.
anything cool?
Turn into a fish right now. I don't say that out loud.
Don't pressure people to turn into fishes, okay? Like,
Just
I didn't say
about
that out
to.
loud.
He's like, he puts his hand out. He's like, wait, one moment. And he runs out to the middle of the street and he goes, "Huh," and then throws his hands out and he transforms into a Kilosaurus.
Oh my god. Don't do that.
Oh
Don't
boy.
do that.
Oh boy! Do
fucking
any-
what? What does it look like, Zip? What's this thing you've turned into look like?
Nautilus waiting in the sun sees a tiny child run out into the middle of the road and then become a giant lizard.
Yeah, have you not ever seen an Ankylosaurus? It's the big dome back with the hammer tail.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, I don't know.
None of
I've
you
never
should
seen one of
have
them
ever
before.
seen a sauronoid before. Even Varys, who is the most attuned to beasts.
Oh, get
Even
right.
Zen, the oldest man.
Okay,
But
wow.
there are guards nearby.
Yeah.
One of them approaches you as you have recently transformed. He saw you in the goblin form and then into the sauronoid form. He has not retrieved his blade from its scabbard, but he does have his hand on his hip and the other one is dangling with a shield.
Hey,
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like this before.
business, I guess.
The hell is that?
Is this thing with you?
I don't know.
He came
Maybe you should
into
put it
the
in-
archive looking for us, so
Yeah,
Yes
he's got
and no?
business with us, apparently.
Is this thing supposed to be in the exotic stables?
No,
I think
Mm,
it's a goblin, actually.
I get a poof back.
I've seen goblins, but now it's a goblin. I
They
see.
just wanted to see something exotic.
I get that.
And he puts that in air quotes. Because it's normal to him. He doesn't.
Is this a friend of yours?
We've
Not
only just
yet.
met him, so we don't know. Maybe.
Do you need us
Well,
to take him in?
I don't think you could probably take him in. No,
I don't think anyone.
I'm joking.
I don't think he's
I'm
hurt
joking.
anyone.
You know,
We're not
that we know of,
distressed.
right? You hurt
We're not-
anyone?
We're not distracted any more than usual.
Watching
Yeah.
this
Little
unfold, I
goblin
messaged
defense.
Kalos in the team speak.
what?
Are you guys okay?
Well, you're outside
Well-
with us.
Yeah, I'm watching this happen. I'm just sitting on the ground and I message you.
You get a message back. I don't know. I think we're okay.
You're not
Well,
hurt, are you?
Hey, Zip, are you gonna kill us?
No.
What the hell?
In front of the guard, too. But
I second that
No.
question.
Yeah.
Are you mad at us for killing bear you wanted to learn how to turn into?
No, I was just wondering if I could join you in finding more animals as you kill them.
Oh, you should have just
What's
let
in it
off
for
with that.
us? What's in it for us, Zip? Eh? We might have a hard bargain. What's
Druid magic, and he kind of makes this. He sticks out.
Hold
the
on,
staff
hold
and
on,
starts
wait, guys, hold on. I need you to calm down with the magic, please. I don't know what you're about to cast, but please don't.
You have us. It'd be okay. I mean,
I
yeah.
just hold that
Don't,
pose for a second, but look sad.
Can't do it outside.
Do I still have the? Oh, hold on. Yeah, is there a bench near here? I look for a bench.
I'm sitting on the ground.
Douglas is sitting 2 feet next to a bench.
Well, I'll go sit near that bench. Pop over here, Zip. Talk properly. Yeah, officer, we'll be fine from here on out.
Is there an officer problem?
I'll leave this to you, but
I got this.
he's been here for a little less than a week and hasn't done anything suspicious yet. And let's keep that record clean.
Let's keep
Young
it clean.
goblin man.
How'd you find us anyway?
How about how old a goblin does he look to be?
Do you have a good
You never
skincare
ask a
routine,
goblin.
Zip?
You never ask a goblin their age.
I don't need his number age. I
Skincare
just like
routine.
to as an outside observer. Does he look young? Does he look middle aged? Does he look old?
Let me double check. I believe you'd be more than halfway, lifespan-wise.
You
Zip.
not got
Well,
long
he
left,
does
little
look-
man.
He does look younger though because
Druids.
the subtle change. Yeah.
He likes to do mud masks.
I don't know
Yeah.
shit about druids, but you seem to know a lot, little guy. Well,
Yeah, if you say so.
you know who I am?
No.
I'm Laszlo. Nice to meet you. I extend my hand.
Still using that name to introduce yourself.
Fuck you.
It's part of him now.
It is
So-
him.
You're looking to kill monsters. Have a little look at them. All right,
Then kill him. Yeah.
then kill them. Okay. You cook food?
Maybe eat him.
Maybe
Yeah.
eat them?
Oh, that's
Mhm.
good.
All right.
Seen a anime with that premise.
Yeah, I've seen one that came out on Netflix.
You watch anime
just-
on Netflix? Ew.
What's
I'm
Netflix?
Well, you don't worry about it,
I
okay? You know.
spit in your general direction.
Oh.
Zip, how about you don't do any weird magic stuff yet? We get to a proper area where you can.
Bench
I
pretty
mean,
good for it.
Turok had an initiation that he told me about new members, so we could
I
do
think,
that. gentlemen.
I
This is when
think,
you beat me up.
no, I don't want to beat you up. He might want to beat you
I
up.
mean,
but,
He takes like a fighting stance, like just
no,
fisticuffs.
no.
but we would have to do it outside of the. We would have to do
fellas.
it
Actually,
outside
you were
of
the Kalos is technically the last new member we got.
Yeah, exactly.
it's
So
like,
I got beat the
What's his
fuck
name?
up.
Did you
not by
actually?
us.
Yeah, by Turok.
By his own
Is it
character.
not?
Oh yeah.
Later.
I think we just let's just chat a
I
bit.
think Turok
first.
was just screwing with you. That wasn't a thing that we ever agreed.
Yeah, that's
on
kind of
with
like
us.
self beat up. Yeah, I don't know what the hell.
Would
the
you
hell that
say
is.
you beat yourself off?
He kind of did, dude.
I mean, kind
He
of.
kind of did. Well, Zip, if you want to travel around and look at little creatures and all that, I don't see a problem with it.
Look, no one's getting pummeled.
As long as you haven't got any ulterior motives, and I fool my eyes. I don't.
Varys is right there
That's
with
Varys'
the
thing,
DM.
yeah.
DM, do I sense?
How can we sense
Do
that?
I sense
He's
ill
just a
intent
cute little-
behind his
Alright, let's see.
naive?
So, first
I knew
of
it'd
all,
be you to do that. I knew.
I know this is player versus player.
Varys
So
obviously is going to be making an insight check.
I'm just fucking with him.
And now, Zip, do you have anything you're trying to hide, or are you being forthright? You trying
I'm
to
being
get?
forthright.
All right. So what I want you
How
to do.
forthright?
So Varys, you're still gonna make the insight check. And Zip, what you're going to do is put on a. Let me get a performance check.
should we do these both on the board, or should we roll?
I don't care. Performance check to essentially like when someone's interrogating you, you're just gonna try to put on like a "I'm not guilty" face.
Oh, you're doing the board.
13.
Not bad, not bad. So you give him like a toothy smile, and you don't have the best dentals, so
I believe him, dude.
They're
He's
also
making a
really
lot of
sharp,
sense
too.
here. Like,
You making?
20 dirty.
you
Oh,
haven't
seriously.
really dealt with anyone of his ilk in quite some time. Generally speaking, they're quite reserved. In terms of druid nature, they like to keep within their own circle and rarely venture out. And if this guy is from where Saranoids are from, he probably has a damn good reason to get out of his country. my damn country.
West Country.
And the reasoning for it is pretty good. He wants to see more creatures. So
Open out into the world. I mean, if you got this far to somewhere cold, I guess. I have a 10 better passive insight, so I'm like, this guy's making a lot of sense.
Yeah, I keep my eye on him. My shoulders
shocker.
relax, but I do keep my eye on him.
Don't worry about him. He's a...
Oh, there's his character.
Whoa! Dude, look at his little fella.
Let me see. Sorry.
Wow. Alright, well, is there any particular creatures you're on the prowl for? Or just you're just free range at the moment?
Free range at the moment until I find
Okay.
something powerful.
Alright.
Oh, there's a. What are they called? What are those things called? The silver herd things.
Yeah.
You can just show them
Aren't
that
those just
after.
deer?
You don't need to seek those guys out, though. I don't think they're just deer.
Yeah, but they're
flashback.
from-
Kalos, you don't need to seek out the silver herd.
Kalos, you weren't there when we had to deal with that. That wasn't fun.
You
Yeah,
weren't
but-
there, man.
Yeah, but look at people like our ilk. I feel like we can handle it now.
Handle it. They're just lovely
There was
little
like
creatures.
40 of them.
So that's why we would show. What was your name again? Zip.
Yep.
We could show Zip these menacing elk.
Well, I
They're
do
showing
recall
Moose
one
you
thing,
want to
Zip.
see.
I don't know if you've seen on the boards anywhere, but there have been mentions of a two-headed bear. It doesn't have six arms or whatever, but it has 2 heads, and it was reported to be north of here. So I looked to the rest of the league. If we're not on too heavy of a schedule,
I mean, we
all things considered.
Wait, where the hell did we see a two-headed bear?
We didn't.
I heard it.
I
This way
mean,
we're dragging
you can
off
find
into
all.
the woods to murder me.
Oh, Zip, we would never do that.
I mean, you can find all kind of creatures.
re-armor trimming.
Yeah.
You can find all
Oh,
kinds
no.
of weird
Just drop the
creatures
gold
just
on the
north,
floor first.
But the Jarl's hunting ground is closed off, so no.
We're closed off to some.
I
Do
don't
we
think.
really want to go there.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, if you want to do this guy solid, if not, then I
Well, we
guess
kind of have
you
important.
can look at.
business.
You've got other pressing business, but there could be creatures that way. I don't know.
Well, wait. He wants to just see animals, or
You know, there's a zoo's a thing.
Well, you
Generally
can't.
speaking, no.
You can't
No.
summon elk to change into different animals because
Well,
technically
no, I'm
those
just-
are holy.
Well, here's the distinction I'm going to make. If you just want to see weird stuff, technically the doctor made a bunch of experiments, but those are not natural. So I don't know if you just show him a bunch of the mushroom. I look around. Wait, are we not supposed to talk about that publicly?
No, we're not supposed to talk about those.
If you see a bunch of mutated animals somewhere for some reason, that
Don't
doesn't
eat.
count.
Well,
Well,
Zip,
keep in
are
mind, he
you-
hasn't seen things, so if he sees a mutated form of an animal, he probably would think that's the normal
It's just a
form.
run-of-the-mill weird, 15-legged cat. Like
He's gonna see a grizzly bear with a mushroom growing out of its eye. It's just like, damn, this Rutash has some weird ass.
This 3-ass monkey. Who knew that it didn't have that?
Not him.
well, Zip, are you opposed to traveling outside of continent?
No.
No?
Gotta
More
go
different
with the
exotic
flow.
places, but yeah.
Alright,
Although
well,
we do have to
Fucking Christ.
eventually keep adding more beasts to the tally, so as long as that happens, I'm perfectly fine.
All right. Well, we got some business. I don't think we can lay off.
Yeah, kind of pressing for
Kinda
time
pressing,
on that. But you
so-
might see some creatures along the way.
Yeah.
And if you can cook food, then that saves you from summoning a berry out of thin air. I
You
put
can
to
do that,
rest,
right? Some berries just out of nowhere. Is it? No.
Well,
Okay.
It's not a
Does it-
contest, okay?
Well, it's a berry where
berry
you have to get the berry to enchant it.
Oh, this guy just plucks it out of his ass, and I point to berries.
Well, why would you want to eat ass berries?
Why
Like,
you just
This
Start
is
talking-
this is why we maybe could have someone who can cook some food with us.
Yes, I
to
can
not
make
eat
good
ass
berries.
berries.
Jesus. I could do
Carlos,
both.
don't tell people we eat shit.
We eat
We
berry.
eat nutritious gruel and berries
And honey.
and honey.
This sounds
Definitely.
awful.
Sometimes
so
Zen
I
eats
need-
a whole jar of honey every.
If anything,
God.
you can be our nutritionist.
And if we want jerky, we have a guy for that, or two technically.
We have sausages. You like sausages?
There's the all-male party.
Alright, come on.
Well,
let's go
actually,
get-
And Kalos,
he's a woman.
we know that Kalos has
Identify
as a man, damn.
human flesh.
What are you talking about? I thought that was a female right there. Points over to,
The Dragonoid.
yeah, isn't it Daedalus?
Oh yeah, ignore all of her scars. She's very beautiful, but she's just scarred up right now.
Nice.
For reference, I have gray and red skin. I'm scarred to hell. I look like I've smoked.
And you're wearing,
crack for
like, a
3
deer
days straight, and I'm wearing a deer skull. And I don't bathe.
She's beautiful.
Why don't you
She's
bathe?
gorgeous.
You're talking.
Why did you have that at the end? What did
Well, the last water we came to contact with, or body of water, was acid. So no, we didn't have it. None of us
I'd
probably
say
bathed.
that's very clean.
You guys don't bathe? Yeah, it cleans it all
I
off.
fucking
Skin and
shower
all.
when I
See,
can.
all right,
know,
I
we're
keep
just
saying this. Like,
And
unless
let's
I
you know what? Let's go to
say
the
I-
bathhouse tonight.
Oh, we are going off continent, and they have the better bathhouses
Oh, yeah.
over there.
And you will have to bathe then,
Yeah.
You
madam.
have to.
Okay.
Oh, here's the other thing too, Dottie.
We can just tie a rope to them, put them aside the boat, dunk them 2 times, and they'll be clean.
Unfortunately,
No,
we can't do that. She's kind of royalty.
It's a long.
Not
Oh,
kind of
I'm
rolled.
almost tempted to just say throw a towel over her head, just so.
Yes, but
pretend-
she also has to go speak to her father. And
Well, about that, we need a plan to get this.
yeah, I don't think we should just
Item.
walk up to the more.
Oh, well, before we start talking about what we have to do, why don't we introduce ourselves to this guy over here? I know we just kept babbling on Zip, but this is just a thing that we do. I'm Kalos, and this metal guy that doesn't speak next to me, he's my child, Krios.
He's a good listener.
When you don't, bash him over the head.
Dude, don't move your hand too quick. You like wince. Like... Yeah.
Domestic violence victim.
Not a joke. Yeah. Quite.
Listen, all right, I was my.
He's got a temper. Okay. Like...
By the way, that guy Kalos, his weak spot is his hip.
Which
Happened
one?
once.
I don't know,
You
he's
Twice.
seem to start to write it down.
hip weak.
Plesio
Well, I've already
hip
introduced
check.
myself. I'm Laszlo. Nice to meet you. Formally.
What, formerly Laszlo?
No, I'm Laszlo. Yeah, I'm Laszlo. Nice to meet you.
Laszlo's got a
Nice to
few
meet you.
names, so if we swap in between them, depending
yeah.
where we are.
I am Laszlo.
Not that
yeah.
he needs it anymore.
As long
He's
as
a
you
free
just
man.
point at him when you do it, I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's me.
That's Laszlo.
Whoa, wait, boy. Whoa, now. Sort of the fucking webcam. And I'm just like doing something crazy.
Exercising.
Yeah.
Just reciting.
Who else needs to introduce themselves?
My name is Zen. It's very similar to yours, but I was the first man with a Z in his name. Remember that.
Zen like lifts up his chest and like leans into him. Like he's also taller than him. I'm guessing. So it's
Yeah.
like
By
Yeah.
a few
Zen
inches.
is just like I'm asserting dominance for the first time in my
Stabs him with his prehensile beard. Like...
just jab.
I love
The beard
that.
like makes a fist and just pokes him in the chest.
yeah.
I shake
yeah.
his hand.
I'll
With
be
the beard?
I'll be facilitating travel if we're going to be traveling. And that over there is the one furling his brow probably is Varus.
Yep, Varus, that's me.
He's the sus guy.
I didn't want to say that, but
I just wave
he's
at him
around.
very smiley.
he's a cautious type, understandably, having just met little old you. So yeah. Do you have any business to attend to in this city that we call Solholm, or are you ready
No,
to
this
ready
was
to
really
roam?
my business was finding you.
All right.
Well, business adjourned.
He
Congratulations.
just shrugs.
All right. Well, let's.
Is there anything
uh,
holding
We get
anyone else here?
shirts.
Well, actually,
Um,
yes.
Oh.
I need 5 days to make him the shirt so he doesn't look all scarred up.
Oh,
Well,
we could
we
bump that up
also
to-
remember he can't leave the crystal sparks as the princess either.
Gotcha.
They still have that disguise thing.
No, that's why I need 5
Could we
days
add
in
2
order
days
do
to
it.
that, maybe?
Can you make me look like orc?
No, well, you choose what you look like.
Like
Orc
what?
me. I start clapping. Orc me.
No.
Well, maybe the mirror can do that for you.
I walk
Well,
up to him.
We don't
I
know.
put my hand right onto
To be
him.
fair, Dauntless.
Oh,
suggestion.
you putting your hand on?
Daedalus.
Okay.
Hello.
What are you doing?
And I polymorph him into a orc, a half orc, or what was he? What did you say? Can I do
Oh
what?
no!
Wow.
Huh?
Don't.
Like he slapped. Was that like a hand slap? What was that?
Well, just
There's the
take in
brow
mind,
furl, and you see like
polymorphing if he's not a willing target, there's a check. So
Oh,
it's not a guarantee just because it's
Well,
part
wasn't
of
that only true polymorph that ruined that?
Can't you not polymorph people into people?
Hold on.
can you not do people to people? Well, I was gonna just do a random orc.
gone orc.
So,
Oh no, not polyamorous.
So the polymorph is beasts, unfortunately. So
Is that what you think they are, beasts?
You
The
know,
hell,
point at
man?
me.
Goblin supremacist.
racism is back.
Oh, you are fulfilling Adam's dreams.
So I was saying no as the character watching it happen, but not. I don't think there's anything within my power to stop it from happening. So what does he actually follow through and change Dauntless?
So do you want to continue with the polymorph? It does have to be a beast.
No, not of that, because I don't
Okay.
want
Realizing
Goblin
I'm
to be
not that
racist.
racist. Like,
Yet.
so it'll happen.
But going, I exhale, and I turn to Callus. Well, the point is, we don't know if we want Dauntless disguised, like completely, or just
No,
prettied up.
well,
We don't know if we're walking in the front door or we're gonna, we don't know.
Stick
What,
out
we have,
like a
we
sore
have no
thumb,
plan
so-
yet. That's the problem. So we don't know what we're doing.
okay.
Yet.
I mean, we should make a plan then. But if
Like,
if the
that-
plan does involve the head, the talking head that's very good at talking to people,
Let's
to talk
not
to people.
let's not discuss about our. I guess
Well, you can't.
we're still out in the open, aren't we?
Yeah, you're just in
Yeah.
front of the archive. There are people, foot traffic coming in and out of the archive.
That item that you want to
We're
make,
just
it's
scratching
not
our heads.
limited.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
everyone's staring at it. Yeah.
Hold on. I mentioned
Oh look, street performers.
jerky. Why don't we get off the road and go get jerky?
All right, we walk and talk to the jerky.
I do
Talk
say
to the
that
jerky.
item you want to make does it. It's not limited to one disguise, right? He can.
No, but it does. He does have to mentally think of what he wants to look like.
All right, but
every
he has
day.
options. All right, because
Yes,
we haven't
he has
decided what
All
we
right.
want.
Out of an abundance of caution, could you make it make me look presentable, but then also have the
No,
orc as backup?
motherfucker, can you please listen to my words? You will have to think of what you want to look like in that big old head of yours. Imagine, and then as soon as you want to, you tap the wristband, and then poof.
Oh,
you-
okay. So it's not like a pair.
No, it's not set in
like a
stone.
pair of
You
It's not
can
like a
change it every
costume,
day.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Gotcha.
can change it every day.
Where are we going?
jerky.
Turkey.
We can
Okay,
talk.
so it's going to take you 5 days. If we just add 2 to that, then I'll be able.
We got a couple things we can do.
I want to attend to that, maybe.
Who do
If-
you want
if
to
you-
attend to?
I will need to consult my mind, enter my mind palace for 7 days.
Do you want to do that now?
Well, if you need 5 days, where else are we going to get that time?
Oh, I could spend the next 7 days working with Varys and sitting outside, so that way my skull will do something.
Sitting outside, you can learn more about the lingo.
Are you okay with tanning and learning? I look at Varys.
Uh,
And then you can think of a plan that you have not got yet.
actually, there's
or we
something I
don't
want to
have.
do. first.
Yes? What would that be?
What was it? Sorry, I was reading something.
Well, I've got your full attention. What is it? I'm looking at you.
We sent a report to the Jarl before we went underground.
Yep.
I don't know if we want to stop by the Bone Eaters and see if if not necessarily if they want to disclose the information to a non-client, but if there's like a gist that's shareable, or if we want to go straight to the Jarl, see if they got their scout back for info on.
Sure. No, you lead the way. Yeah.
Well, I
All
can't.
right.
I'm not a Bone Eater, so it's like.
All
I
right,
don't-
all right. We don't have to get jerky right away. We can go to the Bone Eaters first.
I mean, we can get jerky too. It doesn't. We did. Didn't you scried though?
I did. Yes, I told you what I saw. Yeah.
Well,
Do you want me to relay that in for money, and I can get coins? Maybe I don't. Do they deal in money, Lawless? In information?
The information, yes. Money,
All
I
right.
mean, they accept money for goods and services, but
Wow. Destination?
Bone Eaters.
To the Bone Eaters apartment complex. / tavern. Into the front door you go. It's business as usual. Francois is behind the desk, and you have like 2 people sat around in a mostly empty tavern. It is the late afternoon at this point, but most people just go to an actual bar and not to here because this is primarily for the clan's members. And generally speaking, the only reason they're here is to lay their head on a pillow, etc.
Hi, Francois.
Greetings, gentlemen. What do I owe the pleasure?
Beer nuts and information.
I can acquiesce.
Alright, and I motion to last.
Table or bar?
Bar.
At your leisure. Do you need a child seat for that one?
I crouched down.
Zip looks over to Zen. I think he's talking about you.
Oh.
I crouched down. Do you need a booster seat?
Oh my god, you crouched down? That's fucked up.
Eye level, yeah. He's laying down to look at eye level.
I rubbed his head.
Sure.
Yes, 1 booster seat, please.
Very good. He presents a little stool and a steppy ladder to get up to the.
Here's
to the
a little
stool.
rattle.
No. Here's the kids'
drink
menu.
Alcohol? Zip?
Wait, what?
Do you drink alcohol?
Of course.
Okay.
Can I
Is that
offer
the
you some
usual?
beer nuts in these drawings?
Yep.
All right.
What time
Francois,
is it?
It's like 4:30.
Okay, that's more than late enough.
It's 5 o'clock.
That's 30 minutes more till you can say it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Okay.
And
Right.
here would be the 5 o'clock.
Francois, can we have 6 shots of whiskey, please, if you don't mind?
I'm
Of
not
course.
partaking.
Oh no, it's 2 for the 3 of us.
Whomever wishes to drink,
shrug.
but I present, you drink, information is exchanged, and we go on our merry way. Now then, gentlemen, bottoms up. Francois doesn't drink, he hands it to you.
I chomp a fistful of beer nuts.
They are salty and
equivalent.
delicious.
How does Zip handle his alcohol? Is he just like he takes the shot? It's just like that burns, or is he a man?
I'm like a surgeon trying to get all his stats.
You don't see him cough, but like you can see a tear kind of well up in his eyes just a little bit.
Is it because it's that good? Like
It's so beautiful.
foreign cuisine.
Now then,
Who's saying foo?
now that your lips are thoroughly wetted, to what does this bartender owe you in terms of information?
well, it's more. I don't know. Not so much It's more like a comparison of information. That you don't even need know that. Not even like specific information. We know that we were told that the Jarl was going to hire a scout to go scout some stuff out for you guys. And obviously, client privileges. We don't expect you to tell us the information they asked you, but like we do know some of the sensitive information involved, and we were wondering. I think we might go to the Jarl too eventually, but we're looking to like basically kind of check in because we think it's involves the security of Solholm. So we're like, we know some stuff. We wanted to know if you were like
there are
basically
many
what you were.
eyes in the wilderness these days, and threats are coming from almost every direction. From the north is the Jarl's hunting grounds, of which is currently, as you know, infested. Fey creatures are spilling out into the tundra and the mountainside like it is a mountain flood. To the west and to the east are the orc clans. And to the west... Sorry, different direction. West and south, orc clans. East is probably the most peaceful. So, what are you specifically keying in on?
we asked,
we
we warned the Jarl about the blood skull, and we just
Mhm.
want to. Again, we don't need the specifics of the information you're providing for them, but we're just basically looking for like a kind of a gauge as to like, is this something we should be readying ourselves for now, or do you think this is something that is an immediate threat, or because we know that they're building up their forces, even though they don't have siege equipment, they are building up forces to kind of, it looks like, to subsidize that, and we're curious if like, basically we're looking for a second opinion on the stuff that we've kind of seen at a glance.
Bloodskull Orc Clan. They are, at the moment, one of the most immediate threats, second only to Twisted Axe. However, that only comes as a result if you're a unarmed merchant civilian traveling from city to city. Everyone within these walls are as safe as you can be. Their siege, if you could even call it that, would be nothing more than a pesky knock at the door.
And that's accounting in for like those golems that they're trying to cobble together?
That is assuming that those things are not taken out by any of the defenses we've set up after the siege. I say we, of course I mean the city.
Alright.
Taking into account now that the Solholm University is now taking its hand into account, the headmaster, formerly known as the magical teacher, his name is Summerwatch. You should know that. He has taken a keen interest in developing magical artillery, counterintuitive to any siege equipment, primitive or up-to-date. Defensive capabilities, striking, anti-air, all sorts of very fancy things that I am not very keenly familiar with, but I've witnessed their construction, and I would leave it up to this Summerwatch to do a good job.
Alright. Francois seems confident, right?
You want to make an insight check?
Sure. Do this
It's kind of my thing.
Uh, 22.
When it comes to these kind of things, he has nothing to gain by lying anyways, and he's probably witnessed either firsthand or secondhand of where defensive measures that Summerwatch has helped to install. You guys haven't actually been here recently, so for all you know, you could go up onto the city walls and see like an arcane shield generator on all the tower turrets.
Alright.
A dart monkey.
Barris nods and he said, alright. Thanks. Alright.
Oh,
That sounds good.
this really is the tower defense. Just a point on that. These golems that you saw, were they clad in armor, or were they just?
Recent reports denote crudely covered is the way
Okay.
I could expect it. Armor
Sure.
would be a fanciful term. It looks more like he fell into a pile of scrap metal, rolled around in it, covered in glue. In my personal opinion.
That checks out.
But in terms of worrying, I should not have to worry so much. The only people that should be worrying are the fellow orc clans. They don't seem to be well prepared for something of that caliber in terms of martial combat. So if I had to make a suspected guess, they are building up forces not so much to attack any civilized locations, but to forcibly unify the orc clans. Again, in my humble bartender's opinion.
They're making a wall.
Now, who's this? I've never seen this friend of yours, young goblin.
No,
We just met him today. He was looking for a recounting of the old blubbery
All blubbery. Yeah.
Oh,
that
yes.
the league dealt with.
I'm sure it would have been a fascinating story, your encounter with such a beast. And it is dead, so unfortunately, friend here, it seems you are too late. If you were here several months ago, I think you could have seen the creature.
He reaches over. He reaches over and takes a whole handful of beer nuts from Daedalus.
Daedalus snarls
I can
even.
get you, I can get you your own bowl if you are so famished.
No, he's just sad.
There's beer nuts to go around.
Yes,
Whoa.
we stock up quite more so whenever you're in town. So
He's a daughterless pile.
Francois, you are a genius.
I am
Investor.
forward thinking.
Well,
if you have a second, I could use some water to wash this down.
Speak away. Does anyone else have anything that they need to question me on? The color of my socks today, perhaps?
Do you know when Jason is returning, or where they are, or their status? I know they work with the Jarl now, but are they up north?
Oh, he
Down,
technically
I
wasn't
think they've
part
gone
of the
down
team
south,
anymore.
right? Not anymore, no. But you know Jason.
join back?
He's head hunter of the Jarl's hunting grounds.
Yes, but I don't know
he
if
went
he
down
joined-
south. Right? I know he's not
He is
with he's not with them anymore. I'm just wondering if you know of him and maybe their status right now. If you've got eyes down in the south.
It is currently a weekday, so he should be out and about, no longer in the city. He comes back on the weekends.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember if I've ever asked. Did he try and ever recover his, memories?
I have no recollection of him attempting to come back here. If he did,
Okay.
he would most likely be welcome. His status as head hunter of the Jarl's hunting grounds is more than enough for an entry level, if not above, bone eater.
Cool. Well, thank you for the update.
Of course.
What color
would
is
he
your
have to-
socks, since you're asking?
Beige.
Huh.
Wait, if he joins back, does he have to do this whole skull thing again?
Well, if you are lacking of memory, then there's no real... A little bit. He gets a little bit of a push forward. It's not going to be too... annoying. Just a slight means of keeping with traditions.
Okay,
Can't
I'll
push,
mention it.
cannot push so much of the paperwork away.
No, of course. Can you wait? How far along am I? Is there like a tell for this?
Are you asking Francois, or you're just like asking that out loud?
No, I asked Francois.
You've been keeping it on your person, exposed to the elements?
As best I can. We've been in a cave.
I see. Well, the instructions were to let it see the sun and moon. Counterintuitive to go underground, so if there is indeed a tell, you have postponed it until you surfaced.
Alright. I look at the group. Then for the next 7 days, I'm going to sleep outside.
we should probably sleep outside of the walls anyway, because of the... Where is the snail, by
Well,
the way?
Yerk
Is
and
it in
Roy
here?
have a comfortable front yard.
The snail is currently sat underneath one of your bar stools, looking directly up.
We should probably
Gawking.
sleep outside of the walls because
Whoops!
of our,
I fell off and killed
little
it.
friend.
What's wrong with the snail?
Don't worry about him.
Don't worry about that, Zip. I'm sure you have your secrets. We have ours.
I can talk to him if you want and tell him to fuck off.
No, don't.
It's
don't
fine.
do that.
No,
fine.
he's our friend.
Oh, okay.
Friend's a very strong word, Zen.
He's an acquaintance. How about
Hmm.
that?
Might I top any of you gentlemen off for drinks, or are you good for now?
I'm good.
Can I get another Zen? Do you want
Another round? Okay.
Fuck yeah, Zip.
Sure.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's do
Okay,
it.
Can I
Give
get
this man
these nuts?
alcohol poisoning.
Anyone
I
who's
got-
continuing to drink, please make a Constitution saving throw to see how buzzed you get.
I'm immune to poison.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, is it really?
Yes.
Yeah,
Like
he
that
is.
works?
Yeah.
I'm
That's how-
resistant to poison.
You're gonna see how different he
Oh
is
no,
built.
he's
okay.
immune to poison. That's different.
No, I know he does. To take half of the alcohol poisoning.
Are you half drunk?
Well, he
Well,
is
what,
resistant. so
roll
that
for
would
it. Roll.
advantage.
Let's see what
Con
number
saving
you
throw.
got.
13.
29.
Sorry, you blow up.
Boy, if he has resistance to poison, wouldn't that mean he just rolls at advantage or something?
Well, poison damage and poison condition are two different things. If you have immunity to poison condition, then you can't get drunk. Because
Yeah.
technically it's
Okay, gotcha.
poison. Zip, it doesn't hit you that hard, but you feel like if you were to go maybe 1 or 2 shots, you'd probably be drowning in your own vomit soon. So You're at your limit. Kalos, you're out drinking this goblin by several
What a feat of
miles.
cool.
Congratulations. You're out drinking someone who's probably like a third of your body weight.
And Zen is just like drinking water, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is Zen slowly becoming bored with alcohol, and he's gonna start like mainlining harder drugs?
I
It's
need
not nice
more.
taste.
Jesus Christ.
Well, if
Oh,
I'm immune to
power.
poison, would I be immune to drugs too?
Depends
I don't
on
have
the
like
drugs,
the
I
negative
think.
effects of cocaine.
He's just
We'll
eating
find out.
heroin.
I would need to do more research into cocaine.
Adam would have to
Let's see
try
how
it.
it works.
Yeah.
I eat crystal meth. It doesn't.
Eat it by the brick.
So if you guys want to chill out here for a little bit, that's fine. But in terms of progression, what is the next thing you want to do?
Jerky.
Jerky? Very well. Over to Yerk and Roy's. They are going to be getting closer to closing time. It is about 5 o'clock p.m. and they close at 7. So just keep that in mind. Their stock will be relatively scant as well.
Well, we're mostly saying hi. Jerky is like optional.
Over to Yerk and
kinda-
Roy's it is. The butcher shop here in the city.
What kind of animals they got?
Dead ones.
Sausage animals.
They
Tasty
make some pretty
animals.
You
Spi-
can
good-
sausage anything. He just kind of matter of factly says.
But
Anything.
yeah, we actually,
Anything.
me and Kalos, that one time.
Well,
What did you talk about me and Callus that one time? What was that one time?
Go
When
on.
we ate the dead guy.
Oh, right, yeah.
we're cannibals here.
No,
Um,
Well,
we
eat
are.
this. He takes out a sausage from his bag.
Is it of religious significance?
No.
Do you want it to be?
I
Well, no,
grabbed-
we're not just casual cannibals. It was desert nomads, and they're religious.
Are you
You gotta
opposed to
zhuzh up the story
cannibalism?
a little bit.
No.
These are
I
very
just
hard-hitting questions for someone we just met.
gotta-
Maybe give
Listen,
give
we
a few
got
days.
we got to ask these
Hitting the guy
questions
with-
now. We don't want him to be
I don't
surprised
particularly
later.
to partake, but I don't judge.
All
I
right.
understand.
How big is that sausage?
The long pork calls for a ball.
What a question.
What the heck?
It's like one of
Kalos
those
is just
freaking
wondering if he could swallow it in one gulp.
Hey,
No,
hey,
I wa-
doolies ones,
I-
like those really big ones.
You only hit
I'm
on a
wondering
guy
if I
fair
can
enough.
snap it in half so we both can have a piece there, Dottie. God.
Kalos just wants to check his gag reflex.
Jesus Christ.
I take the sausage and I break it in half and I give one half to
Put it in my
myself,
mouth.
the other half to Dottie.
Kalos eats it like a bird.
Over to Yerk and Roy's as you do this weird thing in front of their shop.
It's like, oh god,
Wait,
these
hold
guys
on.
again.
I have questions about the sausage. Is it good?
Oh yeah, it's an amazing sausage. You don't know, you can't quite place what the meat's from though. I assume.
Do I taste
Long
human,
pork.
DM?
No, I definitely would. I'm sorry. I mean, if
I
you
would
want to
say
taste
that you
human,
don't have a refined palate for long.
You have
yet.
city boy in palate.
long pork Jesus.
Wow, did you just insult me there, Laszlo? You calling me a city boy? Is
You
an
said you
insult?
were a city boy earlier. I'm just reiterating.
I am a city boy.
Only I can say.
Okay.
Only I can say those words.
So
Okay.
to Yerk and
Right.
Roy's,
Yeah,
as
that's
this
fine.
weird loading screen before we get there is just you guys eating unknown sausage. They have their door closed, but it still has the open sign, just for, according to their working hours, for less than 2 hours left. No one, in terms of customers, are present in or outside of the store, so it's probably around that time where it's the lull of the day and not many people come in,
User entered your channel.
with the exception of yourselves.
Oh,
I
guys,
knock
look,
and
it's
enter at the
Bob.
same time.
No.
You're not going to enter at the same time, kind of defeating the purpose of that moment of come in and then going into the door, but I'm exercising my authority as your parent by coming in anyways.
Hey guys.
Behind the counter, you can see the tall, orcish figure behind the counter. No butcher's cleaver in hand. He's actually packing things away in parchment paper and rolling them into a little bundle and storing them into a nearby crate. Hey guys. How's it going?
Pretty good. How are you guys doing?
Oh, we have some leftovers today. We're gonna put them in the cold storage. We got a cold box now.
Oh. Oh, wait. Is that taking up in like backyard space?
What?
What?
No, it's in the basement.
Oh, okay. All right. Do you need help with that? And then also, can I sleep in your yard again?
To answer your question in order, no, I'm good. If you wanna.
Okay.
Welcome.
Thanks. I gotta sit outside.
Oh, you have a new friend. Hi, I'm Yerk of Yerk and Roy's. Roy's says hello too.
Oh, nice to meet you. I like your establishment of fine meats.
Oh, would you like a sample?
Sure.
Are you
Oh no,
okay?
I'm a vegan.
Oh. Get out! Get out! Snuck it.
Just throws me in like a rummy.
The fuck?
We have an assortment of spiced sausages, unspiced sausages, and jerkies. Would you like to try one of each?
Yeah,
I would love that.
I like lay down 5 gold. Yeah, just.
Oh,
Is
don't
that
worry,
a lot?
guys. That's
No,
just
no,
for
no.
friends. If you're associated with these guys, you're good to us. Roy says that take the money anyways, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, take the money.
You
Take
take.
the money.
Okay, I'll take the money. Roy says to take the money. Okay, so we have what Roy calls a board.
Oh my god, do you have a charcuterie board now?
I've heard.
I can't pronounce that word, but
I know,
How do
it's
you-
very
not fair.
How do you
complicated.
That's
pronounce
not
that?
fair.
I have never heard like this.
Charcuterie board?
Is it charcuterie?
Charcuterie, yes.
Okay, because I've
Trust me, I
heard
went to school for this.
every time I hear it pronounced, it's a
Trust me, I'm
different
a
way. And it's
professional.
just
I
like,
didn't.
I don't
but,
know.
yeah. Say yeah.
Alright,
What,
alright,
how
yeah,
do you
correct.
say that word?
End the debate. How do you say that word?
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
It's
Yeah?
not. It's not wash your sister sauce.
watch
No.
your
I
sister.
Worcestershire sauce. Yeah.
I've heard Worcestershire sauce.
I've heard that too, but that seemed more like a joke.
Worcestershire. Yeah.
Yeah, Worcestershire.
Shire, whatever. But yeah.
The Shire.
That's it.
The Shire.
I like it when they can't say it and then they just say W sauce.
Huh?
That's
Yeah.
not fucking
They just
real.
give up.
No one
Spanish
does
Where's the
that.
W come from?
Spanish people
No, it
can't
starts with
pronounce
W,
it, so
Worcestershire.
they ended up naming it the
England
English
sauce, right,
English
yeah.
sauce. It's
Oh,
fucking
wow.
hilarious.
That's
Well, that's
Got 'em.
fine. Just
I've
calling it
given up.
English sauce.
It's
Well,
like
there's
they
not-
gave up. They're like, "What's the what? No,
Well,
English
okay.
Wingdings.
sauce."
To defend it, there is hollandaise sauce and there is Russian dressing, so I can understand that.
Huh?
so. Roy produces a. What's a funny way I can pronounce this?
Charcuterie.
Charcuterie. Yeah, charcuterie board. It is everything sliced into about like a silver dollar sized slice. So it's a good sampling piece.
All inclusive, Adam. I mean,
It's
what the fuck's
strictly
that?
only meats though. So
Oh, no cheeses.
no cheeses.
What the fuck's a silver dollar?
It's like a coin.
A big.
It's a metal
It's-
coin.
Yeah, how big are we talking?
Oh,
Uh,
it's
yeah,
like
sorry,
an
I-
inch.
It's
Enough
as
to kill
big
a
as
man.
No, I think like actual size, it's an inch.
An inch or two diameter.
Yeah. I
Which
know
is in
you're
centimeters,
British. And use,
Something he also.
3 point something, right?
sure. It's a sampling board.
Only a couple of cubits.
The
worry about
spiced ones are noticeably more orange, as if like he put something spicy in it. The regular sausages are healthy, like reddish brown, and then the strips of jerky are what you would imagine jerky to be, dark brown. And then on the side he has what is apparently some sort of, if you want to add more salt to it, for whatever reason, and kill your
Even
kidneys.
more. Get gronked. But
We don't have to. Gronk's not even here to defend himself, although Bob is for some reason.
Bob, defend him right now.
Well, Bob's muted.
Dick run.
So, he shares the charcuterie board and happily, allows everyone to have at least 1 or 2 pieces each before he's got to start cutting up more slices of meat. You guys have been away for a few days. You doing
anything
okay?
cool happen?
Anything
Yeah.
cool? Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, we got our icebox in the basement.
Who'd you buy that from?
So the magic guy from school came down to town, and Roy was in charge at the time, and we had some money come in from the Jarl, and we had some extra money, so Roy asked the magic guy from school if he could whip us up something real quick. It's a big metal box, and there's ice that doesn't melt. It's really cool and cold. And we can store meat for a long time. He said at least 3 winters straight if we don't take it out.
That's really good, actually.
I know.
You know, for any of the type of like magic-y stuff, you can ask me whenever I come around.
Oh, you guys weren't around though.
I know, but if next time,
You're busy though.
for you, Roy, we would never. For
Only
you
Roy?
guys, ever. Leroy, never.
Jenkins?
Who?
For you, Leroy, I would never be busy.
What?
I think I've heard of
Leroy.
something like this. It's called a fridge rator.
I call it a cold box, but that's a cool name too.
Maybe that'll catch on.
Kind of like dumpster.
Michael Wave.
But
My good friend.
if you guys are all good, it's nice to see you.
Mhm.
I see you
feeling
too,
is mutual.
Smiles.
There are people who
Yeah.
are apparently we from customers, we hear rumors sometimes. It feels like we've been getting more business, and they kind of loiter around here. Roy gets really mad. But they hang out in front of the shop and gossip, and I can still hear them talking. I got good ears.
Wait, I listen. Do I hear anything?
Oh, there's no one outside.
Make a
man.
perception check, listening based.
Alright, perception. I hear shit.
You can't hear shit. So anyways, I can sometimes hear gossip, and they say that there's a bunch of bad people outside the walls, and they look like me, but it's not me, trust me.
Oh yeah, we've heard of those.
And they want to do bad things to people. Jason sometimes has to hide from them.
Yeah, the rumor. Well, we've been told they can't get inside the walls, but they do want to get inside the walls. So we just gotta.
They shouldn't. They shouldn't.
Now, if let's say they do attack, do you guys have somewhere to go, or are you just gonna stay here?
Hide in the basement.
Or maybe a shirt to wear to show that you're not one of them.
I love orcs. Just put that on there.
I'm you guys.
So when the siege was done, the magic school, they apparently, some people can go there. They don't have a lot of space though. So the guy from the magic school is working with the government to make the walls.
What do you say like that?
Why do you put
Shadow government.
The federal agent, I mean.
Working to make
The
walls,
alphabet soup are trying to spy on me.
trying to make the walls stronger, so that people don't have to go to the magic school. I saw, because our shop is right next to one of the ramparts, so if I just go out, I can see the construction. I can probably just peek my head out the window, but they're done already. So, they've installed bigger weapons. They're like this big, and he puts his arms out as wide as he can.
He points to like a really big sausage on the wall. That big.
Now they're using 2 coconuts.
But yeah, Roy says it's probably the best city wall in the world.
Well, that's good.
Probably. But yeah, we shouldn't have to worry as long as we don't go outside. My trouble though is that even though Jason brings in a lot of meat, the dairy farmers outside the city walls who supply, according to Roy, 1 out of 3 meats are from dairy farmers. And they're not in the walls, so I'm worried for them. So,
Okay.
it could make it so that Jason needs to get more animals. Maybe we could hire a second Jason.
Yeah, if you talk to the bone eaters, they may be able to help you with that.
Oh, I mean, they charge a lot of money. We're making more money thanks to the law, man. But I don't know if we could afford a bone eater. They charge 100 gold minimum, and that's for the newbies, and that's like not enough. They would have to bring back like 6 deer for us to make a profit off of that for hiring a bone eater. So I don't think that's a good idea. They're really good and they're very fast, but again, they charge a minimum of 100 gold, and I don't even know if they would want to be just doing hunting. So, in either case, oh hey, it's Nick.
User joined your
Whoa, busy time in here, people.
Yeah, it is. It's time for Nick to introduce his character.
That's right.
Wait, really?
My new.
Oh.
I didn't create one. I was thinking of creating one. He was going to be a slime man, whatever they're called.
Plasmoid.
Plasmoid, yeah.
Slimewood.
Andrew's just like, no, you didn't. Stop. You didn't come up with that idea.
Nah, it's
I
fine.
did.
That's this campaign.
I invented it.
Alec, I wanted to talk to you.
Well, what's up?
Can you come back later? D&D time.
Okay.
It might be a short thing. I don't know. What is it? Is it a short thing?
Short
Yeah.
question?
Question. You played a Digimon card game?
Not the card game, no.
Okay,
I
never mind.
played
I just wanted
Digimon
to know.
card game.
All right. Also, where's the stream? Let me watch.
I do play the
LLC.
Digimon card game. It's fun. Everyone should play it.
Yeah, I'll link it.
Is this what we're recruiting for now?
Yes.
Digimon.
I
Digital
can't get back to the
monsters.
TCGs.
It's Digimon's cheap, but
They eat your brain.
it's like playing chess.
I don't like chess.
Oh, okay.
Not
It's like
enough.
playing chess, but I have 16 fucking rooks.
Honestly, if I did collect the cards, I'd be collecting the cards to collect the cards. I probably wouldn't be playing the
That's-
game, honestly.
Fair
That's what
enough.
my wife
The art
does. She
is
collects the
kind
cards.
of nice. I just wanted to check because everyone said you were playing Digimon, so I just wanted.
I'm playing Digimon Survive on.
Survive. Gotcha. Yeah. Anyway, back to your game. I'll continue watching.
Thanks for the
Nope, you got
viewership.
drones.
Do you guys have any pertinent questions for Yerk and Roy?
Nah, we're just doing the usual check-in.
Very good. With that, is there any other business specifically in Solholm? Now, I think you guys want to do something that might require a time skip, but there are, of course, other businesses you can take care of here while you're in the city.
We also have no plan, so we do the time skip. We don't know what we're doing.
Time skip into pain.
Do the plan first, then do the time skip.
Very well.
That sounds good.
You can have your forum here in York and Roy's. They're not going to necessarily kick you out, and there's no customers at the moment, so it's not a big deal for you to idle around here, but just know that Yerk and Roy will be listening because they love gossip now.
Gossip girl.
Now,
She did what?
What the hell?
If you hear anything, you don't tell anyone, right? From us, anyway.
All of the people know.
Yerk
You
and
are-
Roy are the people in here, so these are the people who know. Jason didn't really care.
I know what you did.
I know I called you by the wrong name, for a fucking minute. I'm sorry.
I also look to our new friends, like trustworthy or not. Do we involve the? Do we make other new? Do we make new friends?
Do you want me to stand in the corner? Is that what you're asking?
Well, no. how
That'll
about
just get
this?
hairy and annoying.
How
I
about-
would.
how about-
I'd
how about we
probably.
just-
I'd probably say that into the team speak, so you couldn't hear it. But
Just standing there, blank face.
Now, Zip, there's a lot of things that are going to happen around us. Are you trustworthy enough?
I'm pretty sure I am.
we went through
What
this already. I'm
kind of
not going to ask
trustworthy?
again.
Yeah, what the hell? Yeah.
We already went through.
I trust him. We sat on a bench earlier, and it was great.
Gotta be an easier
Well,
way
sure,
to determine
you know.
this.
Well, I don't know. He seems a little too paranoid. He might not ever trust me.
Maybe not. He probably doesn't trust me or anyone in
Okay,
here.
I have an
reckon.
idea. I don't say
Yeah?
that out loud.
Better stays quiet.
I blinked my ghost vision. I'll see if he's being haunted by his victims.
It was fucking a room full of dinosaurs.
He does not have any ghosts in his.
He has a stand,
presence.
doesn't he? So.
There's a ghost dinosaur just staring.
A dinosaur in like
There's like
outfit.
thousands of shrimps. He's just eating nothing but
What
shrimps.
the hell?
It's just the fucking sorrow behind him.
He's got a metrosexual punch ghost pose.
Yeah, what the? I didn't expect that. So you just been you've been chilling out in the Iazosha in the woods is it woods or jungles? What is that over there? Is that what you've been doing prior?
Mm-hmm.
Collecting beasts.
Not everywhere with trees is a jungle.
That's why I said
Well,
woods or a jungle, and I know the
Well-
Iazosha is kind of tropical.
the old archdruid's getting on in years, and they do kind of need a new one, and there's a competition
Okay.
to have the new one, and he's just kind of like looking down at the ground, just like, well, we're gonna be honest. Yeah, I have a rival guy. He's called Phil Marr.
Phil?
Yeah, people say he's a
Marr.
nice guy, but trust me, he's a fucking jerk.
Okay, I trust you. Fuck Phil. All right.
He says that with the most conviction possible. Yeah, he's a jerk.
That guy's an
Competition.
asshole.
What if we take out this Phil guy and you'll just win, right?
Why
Well,
are we
I
jumping
guess-
to murder?
Or is that against
Well,
the rules?
if that doesn't sound
Well,
like
I mean,
a
if we get
competition,
caught,
Laszlo
maybe,
cheating.
but I mean, I don't want to rule anything out.
All right. In the competition with some guy called Phil.
Phil Marr.
Called Philmar.
Now, does
All right,
Philmar
What's the
have...
competition?
Hold on. Look, no offense. I don't think you're gonna try and kill us, but like, you also, we as strangers should not just be murderers for hire.
I'm jesting. I'm having a fool.
Oh, were you? Krios like slumps.
Oh, the cat's now a murderer. What the fuck? Like, oh my. Well, I get the gist of what people are saying. Is like you may hear things that are kind of like whoa, but if you've just been chilling out in the jungles, it may not. Everything's going to be new to you. So this may just be kind of a good thing for you. You sound very much like an adventurer, like an explorer of types for the first time. If you've never been off of that island before, right?
No, never.
So what you hear is gospel, I guess. So we say it's not, then it's not, I suppose. Clean slate. That's probably a better way of putting it.
I'll be honest with you, Zip. We're not looking to go look. Our immediate goal isn't to go monster hunting. We're going to another city, and we don't know what we're gonna do when we get there. But which is why we're having a meeting now. But like, it's not gonna be something for the faint of heart, regardless of which.
Oh yeah, I start like leaning my head in your direction, and I message you over the thing. You find anything good, by the way?
Yeah, what have you found?
The Ravens had some info.
Yeah.
There's some factual stuff. There's some legend stuff.
Do tell. Because I can relay it back to so much.
Okay. Do you want me to go over it, or do you want me to? Did you?
I
take
have it all
notes?
written down.
Okay. I basically I don't leave anything out. Like I tell you basically
that sound I made earlier. You hear one of them like. Okay. Oh. Okay.
So the mirror could be a painting or a really wonky mirror, and its exact properties seem to be connected to Loki, at least based on projection and whatnot.
Mhm,
It does seem to have a lot of potential. Like it could have a lot of potential uses. In the hands of the person who wants it, haven't got anything. I don't know. Let's see.
I stare bug-eyed at you as after you explain that, and then I message you, and then Laszlo in turn, and then Kalos, and I stare at you each when I say this to you mentally.
Not Zen.
I'm just standing
That's a
there
really
as
long
you guys are
pause.
like mind talking to each other, just like.
I let him know. We're just talking in our minds right now.
That is true. It makes
yeah.
me seem even crazier, so I'll do it. So I in turn each of you in a row. We need that painting. We can use the tooth thing as like a mind virus and kill the squids.
The tooth thing?
No, but they have to willingly start counting to it, no? They're not gonna willingly start counting those teeth.
Hey, look, how many of these? Just out of curiosity, like you're smart. Like,
how many marbles in the jar?
I literally.
They can't resist.
You're the one literally only talking about like changing your body, and I literally described to you a mirror that could let you do that, and then your first instinct is.
He's got his eyes on the prize.
Let's travel to the ethereal plane, find the master brain, and convince them to start counting.
No, not big brain. We use like a small conduit, and it acts like think like a disease, you know?
Are you saying this out loud, by the way?
No, he's doing it through the brain.
I say like bits and pieces out loud.
Dauntless, everything we've learned about them for this time, I don't think quite conduces to the outcome that you're.
Well, this thing is like a cancer.
I don't think the madness would spread to other individuals through the network. I think they just. I think these squids are a little. While they're a hive mind, I think they're a little more individual than they want to believe. Or.
I'm just saying, brain cancer.
We'll put a pin in that.
He says brain cancer out loud.
Yeah.
That is not the craziest idea we have ever heard from this group. So you know what? We will put it in the notebook as things we could try if we have nothing to do.
Let's state the facts. I say this out loud. We gotta get the thing. Gotta get the thing. That's the numero uno thing we need.
Here's where I'm stuck on, because we are two approaches. There are two approaches we can try to this.
Okay.
The forward approach is I'm not confident in, because no offense, Dauntless, the princess does it. Even if we can like get you in there and hide the fact that you did that to yourself, I motion to your face. You're not very highly regarded. They don't really.
But they can get in.
Yeah.
They can get in, and they can be our eyes and ears while we do other things. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's kind of
canary in the cave kind of.
Well, that's also kind of the thing. Are we stealing this thing, or are we trying to barter for it?
What if we kill another dragon?
Didn't you offer like excess parts and blood to your dad, and he didn't want the extra? He just.
That's right. He didn't want more blood. He had enough blood.
Did you want a head?
Well, the blood was symbolic. I don't think he actually drank it.
Do you want some dragon blood?
I feel like that we'd have to find another dragon, but like an amiable dragon.
Okay, the one that is hiding the blue one.
What I'm saying is we'd have to find a dragon who's willing to make a deal with the Mortar Moths and part with their blood incrementally long term.
Well, there's one that doesn't have blood, so there's that. That one won't work.
That's just a random idea. That's not like that's not my go-to. That like as far as like dragon parts and blood, I feel like that's what we'd have to do to like even kind of get his attention.
I think if we gift him a dragon egg, he can raise one and it's his own.
That's true.
If that's not in the mind speech.
No, we're having this conversation out loud.
Yeah.
I think raising the point of like, oh, we know you have this in here. He's going to be like, how the hell do you know that? And that's going to raise questions like.
That is also true.
It's a vault. So.
That's assuming he'll even again. Like,
it's not that.
Oh, you know, vault goers weekly or whatever.
I mean, you barely squeaked your way back into that family, and now you're all scarred, and you still don't know the language. So, like, I'm not. No offense. This isn't even like specifically about you. Well, it is specifically about you. I'm not confident.
And a little side buffer to that. Weren't you supposed to return with children?
We could
Also true.
technically accomplish that.
How did we Oh, right.
I think that would make things significantly worse.
Yeah, I think it would. Yeah.
Huh?
No,
What are you talking about?
We adopted goblin children.
We did not.
And no, I was thinking the other way.
He's gonna hear it anyway. We might as well just bring it out and put it out in the open.
Not
I
adopted,
thought you
just
wanted to
palmed it
go
off,
spend the night with your husband. Is what you were hinting at.
What?
Get that process going.
No.
Oh, okay.
Um.
Well, that's the official way. But even
Yeah,
if it's
you're-
an unofficial
yeah,
way,
the-
I think their presence in the vicinity will be useful.
I think probably
Lay of
finding
the
out
land.
where at least they keep it would probably.
Oh, I just want to look at the floor again in there for no reason particular.
Well, no.
What's the,
He was
you
taken
get-
to that warehouse with like all those magic
Yeah.
stuff. I know it's not gonna be there.
If you
But
could get
he
like a
could-
floor plan or something together.
Well, that's my other. That's the alternative. Is besides talking to Big Daddy Morgemoth, is do we just steal the thing? Which I don't know how we do. I mean, we can. Some of us can be pretty sneaky if we have to be, but at the same time, just standing on the outside of that place at the front gate, walking Dauntless up to the front. I
we
don't
do
know
have to
where.
go
I mean-
into the.
The only
do
way I
have to-
think we could possibly do that is if we had that deck of cards again, and that's kind of not in the cards, no pun intended.
Intend your puns, coward.
I think you. Hmm.
Like, I think we would need a small miracle, quite frankly.
We haven't. All right. We haven't even cased the joint. Okay. We don't know. There could be ways.
I mean, I'm even nervous.
We're
about
assuming
facing
a
this
lot.
joint.
Either
Host the
way,
siege, most
the
powerful family on the
process
continent.
of us
One of the-
getting the thing, even like he still needs she needs to look pretty. So either way,
That's a given. If we're going back to Sanctus, the given is get
You
some
can't
way
look
to
like
either,
that. As cool
either-
and badass as it is.
Might also have to hide
either
the
make
deer
the
helmet.
princess look like the princess, or make the princess look like someone else. So like no one
So
casually glancing recognizes.
that's a good point, Zen. Maybe we can resolve the deer helmet situation here for however long that takes, alongside Kalos making that thing and me doing what I gotta do. Then we'll be, that's one less layer of Dauntless to
That is
have
true.
to circumnavigate.
Also, the reason I came back, I have to head out early.
Okay.
Peace,
See you
friend.
guys later.
See ya.
That's the way to go.
User disconnected
I mean,
from
I
your
don't-
channel.
I don't know when this, and I kind of motion to the deer skull. I don't know when that even gets.
Well, we may find out within 7 days or something. So
Oh, Laz.
yeah,
I don't want to. I don't know if you turning into what you're gonna do is gonna be a good idea. Us walking around.
Oh,
trying
He's
to-
gonna
that's
turn into
true.
what?
You doing what you're gonna do.
He's found religion in the last few weeks, and he's thinking about taking an initiation ceremony, and it might not be as helpful as we think it is.
well, I hear a little cool thing from her, and I can maybe just be small for some of the time on a whim. So that might be fine.
Can't you already turn into a small spider if we needed you to do?
Yeah, but just I can switch back and forth at a moment's notice. That'd be lovely. And my boss has already said it's cool. So if the boss that owns all of the important weapons of the city, and I have my little lab coat on.
I frown at Laszlo saying that.
What? I'm just stating the facts.
Laszlo, I understand that, but like your boss should not determine if you should undergo a drastic human.
No, but I'm doing it of my own whims, okay? But he said it was okay. So if he says it's okay, that means that I'm going to get some kind of ass in the city. I'll have my lab coat on, and that gives me powers anyways. So
Look, I'm just saying you should really want to turn into a spider before doing it.
Yeah,
I pat you on the shoulder.
I've already made my decision with it. Okay.
I'll get it. I could turn into a spider.
Yeah, but his is a little more
it's
like
a
forever.
special spider.
Ooh.
I think you'll like it once you see it, but I don't know if you won't be.
You might be horrified, but you know, I don't give a shit. Not you specifically, is it? But just in general. It's just yeah. I mean, for the greater good, it's for the cause, and you know, for other things. But yeah, I think that would be very beneficial, quite frankly.
I'm not.
And if we have the time to do it, I think we should do it.
You're saying your boss should not be deciding like.
No, it's not. No, your husband as well, me, and you guys. We've already talked this through. I've made my mind up.
Yeah, no, we have. You should do it for the right reasons. That's all.
I'm doing it for the right reasons, man.
Bob, why'd you say rip? Is the stream down?
No, you're rubbing your eyes right now, dude.
I think he meant Pat, maybe.
Oh, I don't know. Well, he apparently thinks one of you guys is gonna be dead or something.
Dude, we already killed Greg's character.
We sausages. You're sick. Yeah, exactly. Throw him in the freaking organ.
This is where you wanted to go out.
The gob sauce.
Turn me into a sausage charcuterie board.
I want cheese on it this time. Last words.
But yeah, I get your concern, but I mean, what am I going to do if I'm not? I'm just going to be me waltzing around as is. I don't do much anyways. Not going to impede the mission. I can't go in there anyways. But I could go in there as a little spider.
So I just think you need to find meaning in life.
I think you're hanging up on the wrong things there, Donnie. He's accepted being what he's going to be.
That's like part of the thing.
But it's just a concern if we go into the city and like, oh hey, look.
Especially the most vain and shallow city on the planet.
That's the
I think they'll be jealous, if anything. And to be honest, you guys' concerns are concerns of society, and I care not for society anymore.
Either way, Laz, you're our form of transportation.
Pardon?
You're the only form of transportation that we have. So if you're going to be gone for 7 days, then you're going to be gone for 7 days. So go on to your little hut.
Only.
What?
I wouldn't say only.
Can you
teleport?
teleport?
Wow. No, I could turn into things. Sorry.
There you go.
Sorry, he doesn't have the stones to go there. The circles, not the plums, but you know, I'm sure you have the plums for it. But
all right. Well, how about this? How about you go do your thing, I'll go do my thing, and then we'll meet up.
And then you get like 2 days to plan further. But
no, I get halfway of turning something else into something else.
See, but that's good. And we're not going to know much until we case the joint.
But aren't there multiple parts to this? Don't you need to like do other things to like before the meditation almost kills you?
No. I was told I can do them in any order. And
wait, where do you have to meditate exactly?
Oh, I need to go meditate somewhere away from these questions. I don't know.
Because you could meditate, and I could meditate, and we could meditate together on the lawn. And I motion towards the lawn that we're standing on.
I might get really grouchy progressively if you're ready for that.
You can't eat or sleep or do anything else besides.
No, that's fine. I'll just throw.
And eat or drink. I think I can sleep.
Yeah, I'll just throw a blanket over you. You'll be fine.
I think he has to do this alone, Dottie.
I kind of want to be alone for it.
Yeah, exactly.
But what if something happens and no one's here?
Can I help Kalos shapeshift? Help him shapeshift since I'm a shapeshifter. To help
you can help me pass. I have to turn non-magical things into magical things, so you can help me by passing me my tools.
That works.
All right. So come on, let's go.
No, the Allen wrench.
Varys, you had something to do.
All right. Come on.
This is what I wanted to do. This is figure out what we're gonna do. But if we're
that's the things that we want to do over the period of time. But it seems like a combination of legal for like reconnaissance purposes, and then highly illegal for recovery of item. Either way, the context of that, if you remember the lore of the whole Mortimer family, it kind of checks out. Like, oh, someone maybe have found a mirror or something.
What we can do, right?
Reading
We were
seems to
talking about
suggest that it
floor
can
plans.
increase wealth, but like I am still a little suspicious as to like
Well,
I don't believe the aboleth in that. At least, at the very least, Audrazig doesn't know what the mirror is. Like
I mean, it could increase like acumen. Like maybe it made him like the smartest.
Even richer.
That is entirely possible.
If you follow my thread of logic here, let's say your wish.
Nice.
Let's say your wish is, or your the thing that you want to change is you want to be the smartest businessman ever. But then what happens if someone who's born or is born who is smarter than you at that current time? Does it continually up your brain? Like, is it super specific with the wording? I mean, this is Loki, so.
Well, if you say ever, wouldn't it mean like throughout like
Oh my
all
god, I just
time?
murdered a fucking animal.
Well, I get that. That's possible.
very
What I'm
powerful.
saying is like, but just due to the random laws of chaos and nature, like if
There are
someone
no
is-
laws in chaos.
Exactly, that's the whole point. It's like the antithesis of
Well,
of
that's
order,
what
right?
I'm getting at. So you wish to be the smartest, and then someone just by random happenstance is smarter than you, and it's ordained at their birth. Then would you just become the bigger brain?
No, because the way it would work is everyone else gets stupid. Duh.
It could be
Jupiter,
that too.
That too.
Maybe that could be another thing too, because the mirror may have just made it where whenever he has to make a deal, the person who's dealing with is just like their brain leaks out their ears, and then they just say, "Yup, sounds good."
You guys were talking about getting floor plans. And I think probably like the best area that we can do that is maybe not go at it the legal way and go at it the illegal way.
Oh,
I mean, Dauntless has been in there. Not only has he been in, he's been in the vault. Do you remember where the vault is relative to?
Well, from the description
do
of
a
it, it was
personal
just more like
history
of a
check,
warehouse.
Mr.
It wasn't a vault.
The
I
fuck
do
do you
recall
want?
you mentioned there was a big fuck off like golem as well.
Yes, there was a golem.
With a giant encrusted gem. So there's that to factor in.
Actually, why would
that's
you
just a
hide a
game
mirror?
theory.
Why would you hide a mirror in a vault when you could have it on a wall?
Because you want to keep it
Because
away
he
from
probably
I saw-
knows.
no,
Which is
no.
why I think That's why I think Audrazig knows what the mirror is.
I did see in. Oh my fucking god! You dickhead! Wait a minute.
Jeez,
Who
come
has a
on.
mirror on his ceiling?
Rooms.
He's dead. He's dead.
Wait, is the
Probably
mirror?
just so he could watch him bone.
He has a mirror on his fucking. I say that audibly. He has a mirror on his fucking ceiling. Hold on.
God, I'm just murdering these fucking poor animals.
Is that what he says when he's looking in the mirror? Like, God, he's murdering all these fucking animals.
I need to get
It's
him.
giant extinction.
I won't
event.
lie to you, Varys. I don't remember the exact like
You can't lie to
look
him.
and
He's,
dimensions, but like he does have a mirror on his ceiling.
Did it match the?
I'm sure he has a lot of
Description.
mirrors everywhere. What?
Yeah, but why would you keep a specific mirror on your ceiling?
So
Adonis,
you
did
can
it
watch
have?
you bang the person you were.
Did it have?
Does
Did
it-
it
where
have a
was
nice
it?
frame? Did it have a nice frame? Did it
Was
have
it
the
in
little
his, like-
daggers? Like,
Was it in like a personal?
It was
Quarter?
his. It was.
is
his
it
bedroom.
ovular? Is it ovular?
Let me try and think.
You've never been in his bedroom.
I did. Yeah,
I'd hope not.
I walked in there.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say if you don't remember what it looks like, I'm.
Maybe
fucking-
you've got to go in there again and look.
Yeah.
Oh, here I just have to be here for no reason. But if I was a little spider, or it was a
Look,
little
I
spider,
remember-
we could case the joint. Nobody's
I
problem.
remember he has
Yeah.
a mirror on his ceiling. I don't remember what it looks like, and for all I know, he could just be a pervert.
Because you own a mirror. I own a mirror. I'm not
Oh,
a pervert.
wait a minute,
The fuck?
hold on.
I mean,
Wait a
The
minute.
Aboleth
Wait.
specifically used the word-
Wait. Hold on. Maybe it wasn't his bedroom. Maybe it was my uncle's bedroom.
Oh no.
They look the same to me. I don't know.
Oh,
wow.
wow. One's like way bigger.
They look, and I just start motioning at my face and touching my jaw, and
That's-
you know.
Wow. I can't even say words to that.
Oh, neither can I, because I don't speak dragon.
But you will be closer in some time, and you'll be loving it.
I got some note cards if you need them. He has you some
Wait,
blank
do you
note
know how
cards.
to
I look down.
speak
Do you
dragon?
actually have? Wait, what?
No,
Oh,
He
Just
had you for
Goblin
a
and
second
Abyssal.
there.
but note cards help.
Oh yeah, I speak back in Abyssal to him. What's good, my guy? Hell yeah.
Wait, you speak Abyssal? Do I speak Abyssal?
No, you speak someone else.
Speak
What
Just
Zip.
gave you
languages
an
do you
extra
speak,
one.
Zip?
Goblin,
Just-
Common, and an Abyssal. They had one at the Learning Annex, so I went. No, they just gave
It's
it to me.
taught
I'm
by
like,
a
I don't
but
know
really
this
big.
one.
What do they fucking call them? Sauronoids, whatever. Like.
Oh, Druidic.
Oh yeah,
Well, how
we
about
don't have that. Yeah,
How about we
we
just
got our
start
own
the
little
plan?
language. We can just speak in it without them knowing.
How about we just start the plan? Me and Zip will go make magic stuff. You transform into what you want to transform and scare the
where?
living
Yeah,
shit
where
out
are you
of
going to be doing that?
Soho. I mean,
Well,
the
I'm
university.
I can't do it outside. I want to. There's somewhere I won't be disturbed.
Let's hold on. I go back into Yerk and Roy. Yerk and Roy.
Oh,
Now you said you have a basement with your ice box. How
yes.
secluded
We're
is
very
your
proud of
basement?
it. What?
How secluded is your basement?
We don't allow customers down there.
Could Laszlo sit in there and turn into a spider?
In the icebox?
Yeah. No, just the basement.
What does that mean?
I mean, is the icebox just the basement?
No. It's in
He
the
needs to-
basement.
He needs to
No, I'm
sit
talking
somewhere...
about the spider thing.
Oh, he needs to sit somewhere quiet for like a week and just become a spider.
I don't... What?
I shrug.
How about we
What?
don't?
Zip
Can-
is like, what's so hard to understand? When you want, you can transform into spider.
my God.
You need to use our basement where we
If
store
you have the room.
meat.
If you have the room.
I ping Kalos and Kalos only. We are gonna.
There's
fucking die.
mouse traps down there. Roy doesn't want vermin in the icebox. I don't know if spider is a vermin, but...
Laszlo, do spiders
is.
eat mice?
I think they could do, yeah.
Will you
Do
be
you
eating
eat
while you turn
mice?
into a spider?
No,
Oh my
Oh.
God. Hey,
you'd have heard of
Dottie,
the.
I know sometimes you don't listen to the conversations that people have, but do you remember the part where she was like, "Oh, you might hate that place where you're gonna go, so do it somewhere where you're not gonna go see it ever again."
Well, with that logic, the best place would be like a volcano or something horrific. But like,
No,
We
it'd
I
be
don't-
might
the
like
we don't have one of
volcanoes.
those.
They
It
could
would
just
be
be a
a-
random part in the woods. They don't
Yeah,
have to...
exactly. Thank you. Zip, you are a fucking genius. How about you go help Laszlo for 7 days
all right,
out in the wilderness,
I need
not
to also-
anywhere near here?
I need to also be
Okay, I could talk
outside.
to plants and animals. That might
Oh,
help.
you talk to plants too?
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking God.
That's what
Wait,
we
all
do.
plants or just like the ones?
All
that
right.
eat?
I'm gonna go back to the university. I'll see you guys when I see you guys.
Or unless we want to make it a group thing, just go find a spot in the wilderness and just camp.
Yeah. All right.
Laz, do you really want us there?
I'll just be a little bit away from
Well, you
guys.
could stay like
Keep
50
Nautilus away from me.
100
No, I'm joking, Nautilus.
I'm almost thinking you should camp right next to Nautilus, just in case you
Yeah,
get
we
a
can
little
meditate together.
meditate together.
Separately.
Sure. Yes. It'll be good training.
We'll meditate together alone.
Yeah.
Together
Alright,
Do you
about
guys
time.
want to use the icebox or no?
No.
Oh no, we're good this time.
Okay. Because it's full of meat.
Mm,
Tasty meat, I'm
You're,
sure, but
we
we're good.
appreciate
cold.
you so much.
All right, and
Oh,
Ferris,
thanks. I appreciate you guys too. Roy says hello, by the way.
Hey, Roy.
no, Roy, I
Well-
said hi.
We'll pop back in before we leave for our next.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, good luck with your spider.
thank you.
Varys, during the day, if you wouldn't mind like helping me out with the dragon thing, and then Laszlo at night, I'll sleep
Fine.
nearby in case you get attacked by like a wolf or something.
Thank you. All right.
I give him a thumbs up.
So, with the plan in motion.
Are you sure?
I'm guessing.
Are you sure?
Are you asking the DM or are you asking us?
I
Adam
am
is a
the
DM.
DM.
Overlord.
Well, I'm
Overlord.
asking Henry. Who's he asking?
Are you just sure that we're gonna get this all on the road?
This is going to work out perfectly.
Swimmingly.
The best laid plans of mice and men, etc., etc.
I'm no mice, no
We
man.
just had a conversation with our Lenny. That's a perfect.
Oh God.
Close your eyes, like.
Oh,
No,
Yeller.
I don't like where that's going, actually. So, let's see.
This is Zip. You're the Lenny, and if you die.
It's like reverse the giant people to the smart ones.
Yeah. Well, this little
Okay,
guy needs
so-
to go.
I'm gonna mark off, because this is a minimum of 5 days for Kalos's thing, approximate 7 for Laszlo's thing, so that's 7 days-ish. Now, things can happen in between, because one,
We're in the woods.
you're going into the woods. Now, the nearest woods is the Jarl's hunting grounds, which are infested with fey creatures.
We're good for it.
And is that where you guys want to go?
Can I just pick like a house?
A house?
Can I spend 7 days somewhere?
But you're gonna find a dilapidated
Breaking and entering?
Oh.
The old B&E.
Because Kalos is going to be away
Our
from
other
you
options.
guys.
I mean, if we're all just gonna go, if they're all gonna go, I can just do this on the road. I don't mind. I'll do it with them.
So we need to have a destination, otherwise we're just walking in circles.
How about we just go to the forest,
We
random
have
spot
4
on
options.
the ground.
We have the west and the north.
Oh, 4 options.
Oh my god.
No, we're not rolling the dice to
Put
decide
that thing down.
No, it did that all on its own.
Yeah, sure. Oh, my hips were moving on
Dude,
their
I
own.
itched my leg,
We're going
and
south.
there was a breeze, and I
You're
stood
not-
up quickly.
A ghost?
The
There was
consensus
a ghost on my
does seem
computer
to be
screen.
that to the east of Solholm is the safest. Now, we ran into the Blood Skull the first time east of Solholm, so that's not a guarantee, but...
South it is.
Shut up.
South
we're not
is the
going
tundra, so...
Every time we go south, something bad happens, so no.
We just can I just become loathsome of your racehorse bed room? House?
No, because we go there like every time
And
we
I'll
come
never
back.
want to return ever.
No, let's just go to the forest so you can hate the forest. That
I
one
hate
part of
trees,
the
but I'll
forest.
be like, I can.
Okay.
We'll keep Daedalus away from you.
I have a dumb question.
Oh my
Sure,
God, you
ask. What
always
is it,
do.
friend?
Why
What?
don't you just get put in a jail cell like we did that one time?
No. No.
You don't like jail.
Maybe I do like jail. I don't.
Okay.
I don't like jail already, so it wouldn't work.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's how that works.
Weren't you in jail for all of like 4 hours?
Changed him.
Well, no, in jail for the whole purple people thing.
You stole a balloon.
I'm gonna ask Loth. Loth, where do you recommend I meditate for 7 days? Somewhere I don't like, or what?
Somewhere you can meditate.
Okay, somewhere I can meditate. Probably not in the woods.
All right, well, I gotta be in the woods, so.
Zip leans over to freaking Kalos.
You gotta be in the woods.
Oh, we have a little person in our head. Pretty cool.
Operated by little people.
She's actually very nice.
Yeah, and that's all you'll say. Can't say any more for our lives' sake. You're saying Eastwoods, is that what you're saying?
I mean, if we're going to go out into the woods, I think that's...
Well, if Daedalus needs to go outside, it doesn't necessarily need to be the woods, just to be exposed.
the woods was if we were all going to go, and that's where you were going to meditate. Now I'm like, Daedalus can camp on someone's front lawn for like, at that point, then.
Yeah, pretty much. I could do that in here. I guess you could see if York and Roy have an attic.
Oh my god.
They don't have an
don't
attic.
involve York or Roy. Just... I feel like we're making this complicated and it doesn't have to be complicated. Like everything that we do. Zep, this is a recurring thing, by the way.
I look at Callus. Where do you think you are?
I get it. It's bureaucracy.
Yeah, there's a lot of beer in it. Yes, of course.
Well, if you guys can protect me, I don't mind where we go. So just pick a place. Eastwood's done. Go there.
All right.
As long as you protect me and don't me.
Throw a blanket on you. Gotcha.
Yep.
Are
Stick near you, we meditate together.
From Dauntless?
I'm next to Dauntless. I'm in the vicinity of Dauntless.
We're gonna meditate together alone.
Yeah. Just don't interrupt that.
And this brick wall between us.
Okay, so are we set on the destination?
Yes.
What is the worst that could happen?
I have a list.
Oh my
We could just go to somewhere civilized in the city and do that way, and then we can't get rolled upon by Adam.
What? Ooh, me?
Well, if we go to forest, I
Because-
can find berries to make.
Because
good
the whole thing of this is to make sure that it is a nice 7 days. Because if it keeps getting reset, then we're wasting more time. So if there is anywhere
Go
in the
to
city
jail.
we can, I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to commit
Jail
a crime.
is the most safest place that you can be at.
I mean, you weren't so opposed to the jail when it was Zen and Billy who had to sit in the cages every night.
Well, if there's somewhat similar to that, then fine. But I don't think oh, he's come out as a, you know what, and yeah, I don't know.
Person really.
But isn't the
changed, so-
transformation after you've hit all 3 stages? Isn't this just one of the 3 that you have to finish to?
I think this is just the big one, the biggin.
But I'm saying, does the transformation specifically tied to the meditation, or does the transformation come after you've completed all 3 steps of?
It's all 3, I think. Well, the second one gets resolved, and then there's just the one left.
I think the not caring about society is coming along pretty well, though.
All right. Yeah, well, they put me in a jail, so. But I'm going to get annoyed by the people in there, and I want to be able to meditate. I don't really think a prison is a very good place to meditate.
Okay. So where do you want to go?
We could just
Somewhere
ask them
where
to
I
show
can
up in
meditate.
solitary.
Where in
Where
the
can
city,
I meditate?
In the city, where can you
For
meditate?
7 days.
The sewers? Does the city have a sewer?
Yes, then he's gonna get pummeled by rancid smells.
Poop.
Well, and then he'll never want to come back. It's for a good reason.
Or take a shit ever again, which would be fucking hilarious.
Or maybe the rats will stay away because they fear you now.
Could I rent a room in the local tavern for 7 days?
Do you know how rowdy a tavern gets at night?
Well, where can I meditate?
Exactly. In the
what
city,
I'm
where
asking.
can you meditate?
A library? You have to be quiet in there.
Oh, it's
I think-
actually true.
I think we're also looking a little too much into. He's gonna hate the place after, so it's like we
Well,
kind
who
of like
likes libraries
if we're looking
anyway?
for something with 4 walls that's
Oh, this
secure
guy
and
does, and I point to myself.
good to us, like
Nerd.
Oh,
like we might have to like bite the bullet on a place we don't know so that he doesn't learn to hate it. So
so we blindfold all
So,
of us and
like-
go off.
as for example, Kalos's room we might not be be able to swear that off as much as we can, because like I think at that point we want somewhere secure that we're not going to get interrupted. We're being a little too picky if we're like, oh, it can also has to be a place that fits his
All right.
criteria.
If I don't
My
like
bedroom, let's go.
Yeah!
Fuck me, God.
My bedroom now of hatred.
No, well, Laz, you have to be in there, so we won't be in there. We'll be around the
Let's just be in
vicinity.
Dauntless, chilling.
Well, Daudos has to be outside. Daudos won't be
Oh,
inside.
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
well,
which way we go?
This way. And listen, they're gonna say that it's a racehorse bed. There's just a painting of horses that are racing each other, and they make fun of me all the time.
I don't care what it is, Kalos. Thank you.
So the party makes their way over towards the Solholm University. The dormitory where Kalos has his room is located on the west side of the campus. As you enter, there are many eyes upon you, students and faculty. You are not all associated with this place, but you are well known, especially because you're armed to the teeth. In either case, as you pass by, eventually you get to Kalos's room. It is a single bedroom, single for one person. He has his bed. There is a series of moved furniture recently. Pretty sure there was blood on the floor. Or you burned it, I think.
Oh my god, why was there blood on the floor?
Don't worry about it.
Parties.
Don't worry about it. Let's just look at Dauntless. Just fine.
It's shaped like a square.
No, fucking answer the fucking question.
What's that on the floor?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Why is there blood on the floor?
I don't know.
With that box,
What box?
the
The
big
one that fell out of the
box.
sky. That one.
Yeah, that we.
Okay,
shouldn't
but that
elaborate on too
that
much.
doesn't make sense. Why is there blood on white?
Well, I thought blood. I thought it may be.
Kalos, look who you're talking to.
I just
That's Dauntless's blood.
It could have been like a blood lock or something like that.
It's,
can I punch Dauntless and
You can
and
certainly
Laszlo?
try, but it's
All right.
encrusted into the carpet now.
No, I want to punch Dauntless in the face.
Punch me,
Well-
please.
You can certainly try.
I fucking miss and I hit the wall with a natural one.
Wow. I'm off the treadmill, so...
That's good.
Well, either way, the room itself has not been tended to quite some time. There's, the stain on the floor. The ceiling was repainted and whatnot. And your horse bed is there. So, if this is where you're going to be meditating, it's, only thing it's missing is, I guess, like an NSYNC poster on the side.
Well, I can't meditate in here. It's too indoors.
Okay, well, fuck you. Go do what you want.
All right, I'm gonna go sit on Yerk and Roy's lawn for a week.
Wow.
Varys, would you mind joining me?
I'll for a couple hours a day to do your thing.
Oh yeah, that's not
The
a problem.
whole week. Not moving.
All right, Zip. There's a
I also
spare...
think we should check on Lazo periodically.
I'll
Make sure he
check
doesn't
on
keel
him.
over.
Me and
Yeah.
Zip.
I've got diamonds on me, so I'll just be in this
We
pocket
can't
here.
feed you, right?
All right,
or
what-
water you?
No,
Water you?
I'm not a plant.
Varys, you're not gonna sleep on the lawn too, right?
No.
All right. So what we'll do is we'll spend the day studying. I'll walk you back to the university. We check on Laszlo, and then I'll go back and sleep on the lawn. Simple
Okay.
as.
We sound like hobos. It's good.
Go down to the food kitchen, get some
And I'll
free grub.
sleep on the floor.
If it's California, they have those free drug administration centers where you can OD as much as you want.
One crack, please.
Well, they give you free needles to use, so...
One whole crack.
One crack, please hold the meth.
Thank you again, Kalos. I will see you in a bit. Thank you.
Alright.
Alright. Feel better.
Now, we have the game plan for real.
For real, Z.
Wait, I have a new idea.
I'm going
the
to...
fuck off.
No,
I want to cut my arm off.
most of us already done that.
Wait,
by
can I
this
add
point.
one thing? Can I look
Sure.
for berries as these days as we're waiting?
You'll have to go outside the city, though.
How dangerous is that?
Very dangerous.
The further out you go, the more likely you are to be assaulted by orcs.
Very
All right, I will just pull open one of Henry's clothing drawers and make a bed out of that.
No, we have to go sleep.
You don't have
somewhere
to be
else.
vacate. You can.
No.
He's little.
No. We have to sleep somewhere else.
Okay.
Here,
Zip, you're welcome in here if you want. Okay. You have to-
Zip.
you have to
There's
listen to
another
cows.
room down the hall that no one uses. We can use that for a while.
All right.
Come on.
Okay, now I'm gonna write on my whiteboard. Prepare yourselves.
Okay.
Day 1. Tallied.
Day 2.
Well, you're not gonna be able to get started now. It's like 6 o'clock, unless you want to go throughout the night with your meditation. But it's at the 16th now, so we're gonna start on the 16th.
Sitting on the lawn.
So, the first evening is the 16th. Now, we can have Dauntless do his thing, because he's just sleeping underneath the stars, but Laszlo, are you gonna have, like, one final meal before you start to starve yourself? What's your last meal?
Yeah, I'll have some of that.
2 pints of
if it-
ice cream, a steak, and Cheetos. One of
I'll
those
go to the
prison meals.
cafeteria and then what they got on.
The cake.
Actually, that's when you see Zip and Callus down there too. It's just like, oh,
Taco Tuesday.
yeah.
Down at the cafeteria, they have a very very hearty beef stew with chunks of carrots that if you tried to swallow them at once, you would choke. So you should chew
I
your
don't
food.
know about that. 2 gulps.
In the
Yeah,
background,
I'll
you're
have some
choking.
of that.
And a chocolate
You got like a
mousse
full-size
pie.
carrot cut out around your neck, like it's just like the cartoon, like
There's like a giant notch. In
yeah,
his
it's like
throat,
carrot shaped, like. Oh,
All right,
Yeah.
so
I'll have some of that.
your last meal before the fasting begins. You have one last sit-down meal in the cafeteria with the boys, and some of you part ways, and then the next morning it begins. Are we ready?
We are ready.
We are as ready as we're ever going to be.
Day 1 of the meditation. Laszlo is in the room by himself. He quiets his mind, gets comfortable into a nice position, seated or otherwise, and while you don't have any adverse side effects because your body hasn't really been, under duress for long periods of time, it hits around noonish and your tummy starts to rumble. And it's the first main thing that is interrupting your meditation session. So what I need from you is a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Gulp. Stomach pangs be gone. I got 15.
My tummy needs to shut the fuck up.
Stomach, lay off. 15.
There is a probably 20 to 30 minute period of your stomach retching and basically saying, hey, feed me, Seymour. But eventually you quiet your mind and ease your body into a state of, pun intended, state of zen.
But he's not here. State of zip. Perhaps.
State of zip. And by the time you get through the first day, you end it, hungry, very thirsty, and the rest of your guys are just doing city life related things. And Daedalus is...
Darius is doing the thing where he's the board teacher trying to teach Daedalus how to speak a language that he knows he's not going to be able to teach him in 7 days.
Leviosa.
No, the other tool, please.
No, you got to enunciate your consonant a little rougher. You got to be...
Zip, pass me the crushed up diamonds, please. No, the other pouch. Thank you.
Don't snort it.
No, don't.
I already ate 4 of those.
Do we learn anything new about Zip in our in casual conversation?
Oh, I don't feel so good. He's like eating 4
good
wrenches.
Question. Is there anything you'd like to share about yourself, Zip?
Well, would it only be to Kalos?
You guys could reconvene at different times of the day.
We cross paths at different times of the day. Sometimes
we meet up in the quad.
Yeah,
you could.
Shooting
There's no
b-ball,
Quidditch.
Damn it. Squidditch.
Shut up.
Oh, by the way, I do have a question throughout these 7 days.
We're on
Who
day
does
1.
the snail follow?
The snail follows Laszlo.
Oh,
It's still in the room with you the whole time, by the way. At midnight, it spins.
It's also meditating.
Are you meditating? I don't speak to it. I don't address it. I'm not.
Never alone.
What the fuck's it following me for? I think in my mind for a brief second. Then, yeah, okay, right.
Day 1.
I think at some point we share that. I don't know. Actually, no, nothing. You keep going.
Now, Zip, you want to twist this inward and towards the outside, okay? I know it's very complicated, but I know you can do it.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Give me your old dick twist.
No, not that way. No, it's gonna explode.
It's a combat maneuver.
It could be.
Forgotten art form.
Help with like mechanical stuff.
Yeah, what is all this metal stuff you have here? You got any trees?
What's the craziest thing Zip has ever turned into? Besides, I guess we just saw him turn into a dinosaur. So
pretty wild.
Now, can you turn into any dinosaur, Zip?
Most depends.
Can you turn into like something that I heard was called a Re-Rex, a T-Rex? I don't.
You would
really
have
know.
no knowledge of
Yeah,
that.
what the fuck?
None of you would.
What the hell?
Right,
Godzilla?
Have you heard of something called a Gojira?
Have you heard of King Kong, Big Monkey?
Big monkey, you say?
I'm not there.
No.
Yeah.
You're with us in spirit.
Yeah, you're thinking of me.
We're paying the team speak. Lasso, you're not dead yet, are you?
No, we
respond. I
don't
ain't
ping him
respond.
in TeamSpeak. That's just fucked
I get
up.
No, we
adverts. My
Callow sends his adverts to get.
yeah, well, like when you do
like,
check, yeah, that's fucking
I
funny.
check
that you
on
still have
you.
that.
I don't even check on you. I send Creos, so you don't get any type of.
Oh well, a cat would see the snail.
Oh yeah, how would someone react to watching the snail be? Well, whatever. You know what I mean?
Very well.
Don't you guys hate this snail?
We absolutely hate the snail. You want to know why?
No, sure. It's just a little snail. No, I don't. Why would you hate it?
This is an ass. The owner is an asshole.
Oh,
Yeah, not cool.
Day 2. You wake up absolutely famished. Your stomach is in knots, your lips are parched and chapped, and the skin on your body feels tighter than it's ever been due to dehydration. I need you, not me. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Yep. I got a 17.
The stomach pangs, you're not quite used to them. Normally you have a meal every day, or at least 2 or 3. This is becoming something that you are genuinely not comfortable with, and hope that the first meal of the day that you get, well, you start daydreaming about the first meal you'll have. In any case, the concentration is still being held pretty well, but you feel like after today it's going to spike in difficulty. So, and then the rest of you go about your business. Dauntless is spending time underneath the stars. Kalos is gonna get halfway through his enchanting sometime tomorrow.
I don't know if we actually. I don't know if we'd actually go and bother him, but does Summerwatch at any point seek us out while we're hanging around the?
I actually did want to bother him, but like after I was done with my stuff.
Huh. So that's when we'll bother him then.
Yeah.
Day
Or
3.
you'll bother him.
Day 3 is the 19th of the month. Go ahead and make another Constitution saving throw.
That is a 9.
You take 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh no, the spiral.
Now,
The spiral starts.
at-
No, this one's only.
This
ability
is
checks,
skill
right?
checks and attack rolls, I believe.
Alright, I am still here. I'm just going to exit out of Tailspire.
Mhm.
Because I do have to go in a little bit. I'm not sure what the deal is there, but
Mhm.
also my computer fans, they loud.
Day 4. Unbeknownst to some of you, it's Zip's birthday.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
you're now
You just
33,
have-
Zip,
Oh my god! Does Zip tell me at any point?
if you want to.
Zip, do you tell me
He's
it's
just-
your birthday?
yeah.
All right, cool. So at the end of the night, Lazo, it's gonna suck for you. Right outside. I don't mean to do it outside of my dorm, right outside on the courtyard. But I bring you out, Zip, and I start doing
Working.
some fireworks.
Oh,
We have a kegger.
Fireworks are society's. I don't care.
We hang out, point out that me and Callus are both from Dominus. You're on opposite side of the world map from
Yeah,
where you're at.
he lived in the trees. I'm a city boy. It's a great
So-
friendship. I was kind of racist towards him at the beginning, but now I'm cool with him.
I
Best
need
friendships usually.
Only
casually
most
bringing that
elves
up,
are
like-
bad. He's one of the good ones.
That was kind of really racist.
I need now the day 4 Constitution saving throw.
I'm going to throw my d6 into the ring. On
Good
this
use,
one.
good use.
It is 3, totaling in an 18.
You're starting to feel things that weren't there before. You feel like the hair on your arms almost feels like you're covered in spiders. You look down and realize, no, I'm not. However,
Fucking snail.
you're starting to see things that aren't usually there. They resemble that of Lult's webs, but now you can see them in crystal clear clarity. There are many webs in this room, and it's not like, you know, like when you go into Kalos's room with a blue light. That's different color.
What the hell is
There's a
going on
particularly
here?
there's a particularly
Whoa, why are we
nasty
just throwing shade
there's a
at
particularly
Kalos?
nasty strand on the blood stain on the carpet.
There
Oh,
are many
yeah.
webs, Ed boy.
Apparently, with the black light, blood only shows up if you treat it with a particular thing to make it glow. So anytime in those investigation shows when they have a black light and it's
blood everywhere.
no,
It's
no.
like,
Well, the
it's
blood
not,
only
right?
shows up if you spray it with a compound. So anytime you go in there raw and shine the black light, that's
Just black room,
that's
right?
that's
My God, look at all the murder in this rape dungeon.
Dude, what the hell? It's everywhere.
So you guys can celebrate your friend's birthday. He is getting older.
Actually, I have a mechanics question for
Yes?
Dan. He is getting a point of exhaustion, but he's also completing. You said he can sleep, so he's completing long rests uninterrupted. So what does that do for those points of exhaustion?
It does not, because he's also starving.
Okay,
You tried to sleep when you're hungry?
I tried to help Dan. I tried.
Fine.
Unfortunately, this is a long chain, and you can't get a proper rest when you're fucking starving to death.
Oh, cheers.
Yeah.
It's really hot.
We're on...
Just gonna ask
Cheers.
Kalos if we can get Laszlo like a big charcuterie meat board for when he comes out.
Yeah, we totally can. We just we should have just because like he's down the hall. I feel like he's gonna smell it. And it's kind of fucked up.
No,
Pipe.
just the day of.
I'm just gonna start wafting it
totally.
like down the.
You just,
Yeah,
put, you just put
totally.
like a cinnamon roll at the crack of the door so it fucking wafts into the thing.
No.
Just put it on the windowsill.
Fresh
We
baked
just-
pie.
yeah, we just baked pie.
I baked all these pies for you, Laszlo. Like whispers it. Just see Zip's eyes because he's like 1 foot or whatever.
On day 5, again, you feel the sensation of prickling across your surface of your skin. You can also hear something that you didn't hear before. Typically speaking, there would be some camaraderie from outside of the dormitory or within, people chatting, snoring when it's time to go to bed, and occasionally Caesar sweeping the floors. You're starting to hear things that weren't there before. They sound very distant and muffled, like it's someone talking through a pillow. The voices are incredibly unfamiliar. You've kind of almost gotten very acclimated to like the voices from around the dormitory. If you could probably like see their face and name, you could definitely put 2 and 2 together, and like you almost know this dormitory as much as like any student at this point, just from sounds alone. Your meditations have taken you to different places within your mindscape. You are concentrating on, 1, the fact that you are going to be no longer, at a glance, be accepted by society as a whole, due to the transformation that may occur in the future. Those kinds of very small dips into society, those things that people deem to be what they want people to accept them as, and you need to start throwing those away. In your meantime, besides the hunger pangs that still hit you every once in a while, but eventually, kind of like how your eyes are always seeing your nose but your body chooses to ignore it, your body is starting to do the same thing with the hunger pangs. In the same way that, well, if he's clearly not going to do anything, I'm not going to bother sending signals. Your body is essentially ghosting itself. There are a couple of things that also appear in your peripheral vision that constantly go away as soon as you try to look at them. Even if it's a quick snap of the neck glance, nothing's there besides you and the snail.
My rock. You're with me, right?
They resemble that of like someone kneeling next to you, a shadowy silhouette with very few fine details besides the fact that it's shaped like a humanoid. As you turn your neck to glance over, is that my own shadow? Maybe someone's peeking in through the door and casting a shadow through the window? No one's doing that. I mean, you guys could be if you want to. It is on the first floor. So if you want to look into the window,
Well, no, I think the agreement was we would check in just to make sure we didn't find him like dead at one point and make sure.
you could. So sometimes you mistake it for your allies checking in on you. To the rest of you, by the way, when you do look in on him, his facial features are sunken, his shoulders are drooped. You can see that the skin on his body is becoming... It looks like he's aged like 15 years. His hair is matted and greasy. And generally speaking, he looks like a homeless person who is squatting inside of Kalos' room.
I lean over to Varys. Maybe I should have like gentle reposed his ass.
I think that only works when he's already dead.
True. But like when he looks in a mirror, he's gonna be pretty upset.
You know what? Knowing Laszlo, he won't even notice. He'll think everything's hunky dory. I think he just likes to look at himself in the mirror.
Well, yeah, but like, look at how gross he is.
He's so fucking ugly.
Well, that's why he's meditating to let go of that
coming
stuff.
From me.
The threads of Loth that you can see now, they are as crisp and clear clarity as someone... It almost looks like someone just like went around you and installed tooth floss inside of his room as like some sort of weird like college prank. Like when you fork someone's lawn, but with...
He's been TP'd.
Yeah, it's like someone TP'd the interior of his room, but with dental floss. It almost looks like you would be trapped if you tried to move, but as out of curiosity, you move your hand forward and it passes through it harmlessly. There's no sensation of touch, but there is a weird sensation as you draw your fingers through it. You are drawn into a state of emotional euphoria in many different spectrums. Happiness, sadness, anxiety, guilt. There's also in there some lust. You're in a college dorm after all.
What the? Whoa.
I just got really hard.
They're just fucking.
Yeah, we go check on him. He just has a
like why is
boner.
all this
greasy,
lust? Why is all this lust by
boner.
Kalos' sock drawer?
Ugh.
Oh.
Ooh, he's using your socks.
Oh God, why?
We'll get you new ones.
Thanks, Zip.
Your bro needs
but
it.
all of these emotions simultaneously, because there's multiple threads, and if you just pass your hand over in a waving motion, you'll hit like 12 threads. So you just get them all pinged simultaneously, one after another. It almost gives you like a mild, like a lurch in your stomach of feeling these instantaneously at such strong capacities. However, you feel this dampening sensation, almost like when you eat like a sour candy that has a sweet interior. It hits you in a very large spike of emotions, but then something about your current physical state and mental state is causing you to suppress them in such a way that it almost feels like your sensations to emotions are dulling. You yourself... It almost feels like, well, a couple of questions ring into your mind, like, when was the last time I felt happy? Or when was the last time I felt sad? Or in this case, had a raging...
Had a raging boner.
Yeah.
All
What do we
four
only
of
travel
them.
with dudes?
I mean, that one girl. I mean, she's a lady, but it's really a dude inside. Like, I can't do anything to her. God,
And her face is
gross.
fucked up.
And even if it was
There was that one queen of the... There was Hecate, but then she turned out to be a squid lady, and I don't know if that makes that...
I put my dick in there?
I don't know if that's a sweetener for the deal or a turnoff. I don't know. I can't decide. I'm so confused right now.
They have a beak, I heard.
But regardless of the time span between the last time you felt these emotions so strongly, it almost feels like a distant memory. Or maybe it almost feels like you're disassociating. Like, was that even me feeling that? Or was I just reading a book and that was the character feeling that? You're being driven between your own memories and feelings associated with those memories to a very hazardous extent. It almost feels like you're a separate person. You look down at your hands, and no, you're not transforming into a spider yet, and the snail is still there, by the way.
Keeps bringing it up.
He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. But
I gotta step away. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. I don't think it's gonna take all day.
do what you gotta do.
All right.
So I'm
See you,
here.
buddy.
I'm downstairs, but we'll see.
All right.
the feelings that you're also getting are revolved around. You keep thinking back to the Silver Sentinel. His duties down there were very specific, and Lolth said that she would impart your duties sometime during your meditation. There's a little bit of anxiety that piques your brain, which is quickly dampened. It almost feels like there's someone standing behind you who is like, every time you feel an emotion, is like smacking it down with a wooden ruler. So the anxiety peaks, but then quickly is dampened of like, what's Lolth's duty to me, and what am I supposed to do in order to attain these powers of the Silver Sentinel? The questions are just, well, it turns into, rather than like, oh god, what is it going to be? Do I have to like kill a baby every 7 days or something?
Fuck that. No, yeah, that one gets... Yeah, it could be.
It could be.
Yeah.
But then it was just also just, you know what? Whatever it is, I'll be able to deal with it. Your thinking becomes less emotional and ratios itself to be more rational and, relatively speaking, grounded. It takes time for you to really feel like this because, one, there are many emotional investments that you have tied to this material plane. Your friends, family, your hobbies, your likes and wants. You realize that you won't derive the same pleasure from fishing that you do now, and that kind of makes you second guess, like, should I even continue doing this?
I'm out! No,
I can't do this!
No, I'm not fishing! Okay.
And in many other instances of these strong emotional ties will be effectively severed. It doesn't mean you can't do them, but the emotional drive to do them will be essentially lost. In replacing them, you will become cold. Not quite cruel, but it could overlap into such a thing. Your efficiency will be the most first and foremost thing. Consideration of others' feelings getting in the way of your mission, whatever that may be. Not necessarily the duty that is handed to you by Lolth, but your current objectives regarding the Yan Min. All the bickering between party members on what to do and considering how long it takes to get any objectives done, normally that would put your mind into a state of absolute frenzy almost. The frustration of not getting anything done is replaced with maybe they just need a stronger push in the right direction. Not quite a leader, could be. Not necessarily have to be, but just a strong, thought-out, rationalized way of doing things in order to get them done in a time-efficient manner. After all, they won't be living as long as you. And then you realize that even with elven genetics mixed in with Silver Sentinel, you're probably going to see millennia pass before your time comes. And then everyone that you know and love will probably, if they don't die of injuries or things that are trying to kill them actively, natural causes. Like that Zip guy you just met. You don't know how old goblins... Well, you have an idea of how old goblins live.
That guy's not got long left.
Well, he's also got druid blood, so he's... Well, not druid blood, but like druid magic, so he...
That's level 18.
Oh.
Anyways.
So what?
That's level
Gotta get
18.
I have to make it 3 more levels before I can be ageless.
Let me live!
Yeah.
I'm skipped 5 years and he's gone.
But you just think about, like, what was my life like before I met these people? Imagine what life was like before I met Zen. Before I met Varys, Daedalus, Kalos, and Henry's other character...
Rock.
Wow, you don't even remember
Turok.
my other character's name.
And
Rock,
now-
am I right?
And now this Zip guy. What was your life like before them? It will be like that afterwards, or will I have taken lessons and from my experience with them beyond their years? And it becomes almost like the archive at the Twin Ravens. Everything is useful when you look at it in the right way. In either case, these meditations are disheartening. As described by the Silver Sentinel and Lolth herself, you'll be effectively throwing away a part of your humanity. Whether that's discomforting or not is up to you. But you're almost done with this meditation session, and the hunger pangs no longer feel painful anymore. There's almost a weird warmth to them. And not comforting, but just in the same way that you would, like, place your hand on a burning stovetop. Sure, it burns like a motherfucker, and it's gonna hurt your skin, but It's a learning experience either way of
keep in shape.
of not to touch fire. There are
Good
only a
flame.
few days left, and you think you can make it. However, there are waning sensations in your mind. Your body and your mind, while they are connected and separate at the same time, you know, the spirit is weak, but the body is spongy and bruised, as the Futurama goes. Day 6. Sorry, did you make
Day
the
5.
5th? Yeah, did you, con saving throw.
14.
That's a second point of exhaustion.
Yeah,
I
but
do believe
so
that is.
slow.
I do believe that
Half
is
speed,
where you
yeah.
have half speed.
Yep, which I'm not moving anyways. Just...
Fair enough. And Nick's playing Smite.
Hell yeah, Nick. Hell yeah.
I'm just doing my daily. Don't worry.
Oh, you can play if you want. I'm not saying you gotta not play it. Day 6, August
All right, Zip.
22nd.
Now put this on and attune to it, and now think of what you want to be, human person or humanoid wise.
Can he? I don't think he can change sizes though.
No, he can't.
So he's gonna be a smaller version.
To be a child.
I think he can actually. I think it's just.
Isn't it disguise self?
Yeah, I don't think you can
Yeah.
change
I don't
size
think you can
class.
change size.
Like, he could become a halfling if he
He
wants.
could be just a really short version of like Dauntless.
Donald Trump.
Look, so Dauntless is a
I didn't say
kobold.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
yeah.
look.
It's a chibi version.
Exactly. Now look at you.
Collectibles.
See, magic. Ooh.
I'm not sure why you're
Magic
doing that.
items. I don't know.
The half caster saying that to the full caster.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like,
right.
yeah.
He's just kind of
Look, it took you 5 days.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
Oh, it's badass.
It took
though.
us 3 days to make that potato salad.
But I love it.
All right.
Now I'm gonna take it
Anyway,
back.
Zip's
Give it
gonna
to him.
put it on and transform into Dauntless, but it's just gonna be like a freaking cobalt form.
Maybe.
Tattoos and
Chibi
everything, or well, it's not quite tattoos. It's scarification. So
All right, and then
That's
after I
also
am
with
done with
tattoos.
it, though, I do want to look for the headmaster.
hmm
See if he's in his office.
he is out and about on the campus. Sometimes you see him in the mess hall. He does need to eat too. So wherever you want to catch him, it's going to be within campus grounds.
All right, I'm gonna catch him. Catch him.
In
get
transit
the
between
net?
the main hall and the cafeteria, you see him carrying a bundle of books under his arm, and he is ready to eat. You catch him just before then, and he looks a little cranky that you've done so, but maintains a professional demeanor.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I catch you at the wrong time, headmaster? I can come back.
Would you care to join me for lunch? It
Zip,
is appropriately
come on.
timed.
Are you hungry?
Quite so. I've been in the office for several hours. And who's
Oh,
this?
Oh, he's a new member of ours.
I see.
His name is Zip. Zip. This is the headmaster. He's very cool.
Nice to meet you, sir. I see you have a full plate of books on your hands.
Yes, but these are not for dining with. These are going to be something relevant. But I am Master Summerwatch. Pleasure to meet you. I didn't realize you were actively recruiting.
We didn't either, but you know,
Anyways, gentlemen, this way.
it happens.
It is appropriately timed for lunch, and I can hear my stomach growling. I'm probably the hungriest person on this campus right now.
Ooh.
You just hear like silent screaming somewhere.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
He never closed the blinds. He sees us walking with full trays of sloppy joes.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
He finds a seat. It is one that is usually headed by all of the faculty and the elderly gentlemen, the boys' club of the professors here who like to sit down. Technically speaking, there is open seats here, and an additional open seat because Master Gautier is not actually around. He's back in home.
I give Zip the down low of everyone who is everyone. This is everyone, Zip. If you ever have a question of, whether it's the arcane, natural stuff, I know you come from nature and everything, but just in case if you want to get more of an expert education-wise type of thing, everyone here is pretty cool. Alchemist. Yeah, everyone here is cool.
Do you have books about where what beasts we can find and where?
Master Summerwatch. When you say beasts, what specifically what are you referring to?
You know that there were these things called dinosaurs? I didn't. He transformed into one.
I think they're called reptoids, actually.
It's sauronoids,
You're
actually.
both wrong.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what
both
it's- Fuck you, guys. Come on.
You know the things called sauronoids? There's
You guys ever heard of
transformed into
Zoids?
It's that,
Yeah.
but sore.
Cool.
So you have Master Summerwatch, former Master Professor of Arcana, Master Wakario, Medicine and Anatomy. Master Gautier is no longer here. You have Master Eugene Rutherford, Master of Alchemy, and
I think that's it.
yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah.
These are the main head guys. They're all elderly men, but they've formed a bit of a boys' club here. Not quite like a fraternity, but they do have that kind of air to them when they sit
Many
here.
a kegger has been done at this
They are
table.
quite loud and boisterous when they get to it, outside of their classes, rooting and hooting and hollering and whatnot, but they are always welcome to have people sit at their table. It's just kind of intimidating for just one random student to just be like, hey, professors, plural, can I come sit with you? It's a rare experience due to the social gaps. But in either case, as you sit down, the professors here are more than welcome to share conversations. Now, while none of them are Beastmaster extraordinaire, the closest I would assume could be a combination of different sources of information, like Master Eugene Rutherford, Master of Alchemy, might know of creatures whose body parts are good for alchemy ingredients, while Master Wakario is typically humanoid anatomy. It doesn't mean that he's completely blind to other creatures. If anything, you know, pigs have similar DNA and bodily constitution compared to humans, so, you know, maybe he can dissect a pig real good. And unfortunately, Master Gautier is not here. But he actually probably would be like one of the least qualified in terms of that regard. He's a runesmith.
Did they make any faces when me and Kalos told them about, like, wrong, mind you, but told them about the exotic shape changes I can do?
No. If anything, they're just another day in the office kind of thing.
Ooh.
But to answer your question, beasts around the area. Well, I would refer you to probably the Twin Ravens clan house. They would have more of an extensive library in that regard. I suppose there's a few things we could probably teach you, or if you just have a few moments to express a few words regarding what we know about the local area. We don't get out much, as you can probably tell. So the beasts that we are attuned to would be mostly common folk knowledge. Whereabouts are you from?
I come from Milliflex. It's a little it's the south island of the Eye of Zortia, and it's where my druid circle's from. I just left it to expand my the different wild shape forms, so I may become an archdruid of my circle.
Oh, an ambitious title. Now, while I'm not familiar with druid circles entirely, I do know for a fact that an archdruid is, well, as you can probably imagine, the head honcho. So, I would be very glad to help you in that effort. To the best of my abilities. Now, there is, I believe, Master Eugene over here. It is not quite exactly what you're looking for. It is half bestiary, half ingredient list. It'll show you what beasts from around here are good for alchemical ingredients. Now, they are typically more exotic than, say, a common household dog or one of the elk that can be found out in the tundra. Things like basilisks or anything of the kin. Exotic creatures that live in caves, or in this case, snow-dwelling creatures, etc. But, we don't have it on us right now, for obvious purposes. We're in a cafeteria. That being said, I do have a number of books on me, but there's not what you're looking for. But, first, let's, enjoy our meal. I'm starving. whatever is online, please just don't cut in front of the students. They get very irate. And enjoy your meals.
Thank you, sir. I grab a lunch tray.
You stand online, everyone just like looks physically down at you like, are you a student here?
Visitor.
Okay.
I was gonna lie, but I'm like, no, I don't think I should.
I own this place.
Now, there are a couple of other things that happen in transit. So, first of all, Varys, you have a pet,
I do.
and he
Oh my god.
is getting bigger.
How much bigger?
Previous instances, he was as small as like a little Chihuahua dog, and he's grown up a couple inches. And now his growth is not only size-wise, but in terms of physical description, he's getting more bright plumage. Now,
What the hell is this thing?
I have a pet phoenix with a bald head. Like that's like a imagine if like a phoenix, but like it's got no feathers on its head, like a vulture. It would have been following me around. You would have seen it at some point in the.
It is a very curious-looking creature. It walks kind of like a chicken. It doesn't fly around particularly much. It uses its legs a lot. The lower half of its body is covered in bright orange feathers that glow with the intensity of embers from a fire. Except for from its neck up, it is bare. Almost looks like a vulture. But its beak is crooked in such a way that it almost looks like a can opener. Its size is approximating a medium-sized dog at this point.
Does that equal a medium-sized creature, or
It
is that
does.
still small? Yeah, okay.
It is now considered a medium-sized creature. The actual thing itself has also grown. Its plumage is a bit more impressive. It has a bit more volume to it, especially when it starts to do that, like, ruffle its feathers kind of thing. And last but not least, you can't help but notice that occasionally it seems to be able to belch hot flames.
Oh.
After it eats, kind of settles there, and then it belches, and it comes out as fire.
Like, how intense? Like, I know it's like it's not gonna aim it at me, but like, does it look like?
Axe, body spray, and a lighter.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, that's pretty powerful.
In little tufts, not a gout, but it is
I do.
noticeable.
That I wouldn't keep. Like, I think last time I noticed the growth spurt, I kind of just kept it quiet, but I do kind of like point it out to the group. It's like, yeah, just be careful. He's a little bigger and he breathes fire now.
What I want you to do is make an animal handling check.
Okay.
Animal, you say?
Do you want to help?
I can help with that, but also can I shape change into that?
It is considered a monstrosity, unfortunately.
Damn it! I tried to.
I did my
turn into
homework with
chicken.
this thing to make sure that you guys can't fuck with it.
Am I getting advantage on this before I roll this dice? Actually.
Do you want to help, Zip?
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay, so
Zip
ignore
zap.
this.
Take.
Actually, that's actually not bad.
Is that why you
Surname.
named that character?
Is that your surname?
Yeah.
Whole new roll. Should
Hell
I,
yeah.
actually, should I do one roll and have 13 be one of those, or
Yeah. You already had it rolling at the time, so.
how do I do? Do I right? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
You can just click on the same dice.
So we have them both on the
Higher.
16.
Total.
16 plus my 8 is 24.
Ooh.
So, in previous instances, the little fella, known as Sparky, was a non-combative unit. You may now use him in combat, and at any given time, you can give him a command word of your choosing to have him use his fire breath attack. It is effectively scaled like a Dragonborn's breath weapon. Has to be fire, of course.
What's the action economy on my end?
It requires you to use your bonus action.
And is it like the Dragonborn's breath that it has to be... It's only once per day? Or is it like...
It is once per day, but he can still belch flames, but they'll be little tiny, undamaging spurts. Cosmetic. So it is a 15-foot cone.
So let me write this down, actually, because that would be important. Hold up.
Now, here's the bigger question. Is he targetable by enemies?
If you choose to bring him into a fight, he will be as vulnerable as anyone else.
Okay, let me find the...
If he doesn't, he's fine.
Can we make him chicken armor or whatever?
I tried to, but then everyone just ignored my my suggestion. So
Well, that's rude. I think it's an amazing idea.
Thank you.
The Sparky.
I don't remember you say that, but it did sound cool.
15-foot cone. And once per day, bonus action. And that's fire damage. Okay. Cool.
So, you'll be controlling him so that you can do it. He'll be sharing your initiative. And in terms of stat blocks, what I want you to do is you're going to take a look at this creature that I will send to you. It is a default kit, but add on the ability to breathe fire, and it's not a large class creature. For all intents and purposes, we'll be using the stat block of the giant eagle. Its size will be medium as opposed to large, and its ability to do the breath weapon scales off of its con, so it's 10 plus con plus proficiency bonus, which in this case makes the DC 10, 11, CR 3 is plus 2, so it's only a dexterity saving throw DC 13 right now, so well, it's not the most potent, but it is a half damage on success thing, so there's a way to guarantee damage. So giant eagle, and just change appropriately the stats that are changed for little Sparky here. And again, if you choose to, you could have him sit out the fight and not risk him getting hurt. He'll just not be able to help, obviously.
Okay.
And it seems like the amount of food that you're giving him, he sometimes leaves a little bit peckish. Okay. Even though it's supposed to be like, a single bite can feed a full man for the whole day. It's like, how many had?
He's more than a full man.
But that happens around the end of day 5.
So you said giant eagle. Does that mean he has a fly speed now?
He technically does. It's just not very graceful. It's a chicken flying, so if you've ever seen chickens fly.
So
chickens can't fly.
But I'm guessing his fly, that means
glide.
fly speed isn't 80 feet then.
No, it's going to be half.
Okay. Alright, but giant eagle.
And the only reason most chickens today can't fly is because we've selectively bred them to have really big breasts.
As life should be.
Yeah, damn right.
Well, some of them can't even stand upright. They actually fall forward because their breasts are too big.
Yeah, I don't get those kinds.
Well, it's funny to look at.
I also do make a note, since we're talking animals, I'm talking shop with someone else who apparently knows animals. I do make a point to tell Zip, try not to let him peck or bite at you with his beak, because he's part phoenix, but he's also part cockatrice. You know what that is?
Isn't that the half lizard, half rooster?
Yeah, more or less. It basically is if he nicks you the wrong way, he could petrify you, and that's not easy to reverse. So
Did someone say Nick? That's when
he's winning the game right now.
I don't think he's actually playing. I think he just logged in to get the login bonus.
I got you.
So I actually was playing.
Oh, sorry.
I teamed wiped the opponents with Baka, and they quit immediately after.
Nice.
King maneuver.
Absolute
Hell yeah.
Chad.
Yeah, that's all I had to say. I was gonna keep quiet, but I am actually playing. So
No, thank you.
You
Thank
got
you for
called
that.
out. I respect that.
Actually, one last
I
question. What's
teleport out
the-
of here.
Go ahead.
One last question. What's the
Yeah.
damage die for the breath weapon when it hits? Is it the same as a Dragonborn, or is it? got
It's
own hit
supposed
die?
to scale in the same way, so actually, let me... Oh, not Dragon Breath, Dragonborn. Yeah, he's got fucking full adult Dragon Breath.
Oh Jesus!
Jesus can't help you now.
Cheese it, Christ.
So, it is... Con plus proficiency plus... Oh, sorry, the saving throw's 8 plus con plus proficiency. It's actually going to be 11.
11.
Yeah. At his level, it's 2d6. 2d6 fire.
Scoffer, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Anything else? Or are you guys all hunky-dory?
Okie door.
Okay, okay.
Giant
And
eagle.
Peachy Keen.
45 speed. 2d6.
Peachy keen, jelly bean.
15 for fun. Okay, cool.
All
I
good?
think I got. Yeah, I got it.
Alright. And also, might as well actually tie these in together. Oh wait, Andrew's not
I'm
here.
back.
Oh, hey!
Whoa!
Timing. I literally called him from the ether. Congratulations, me.
Son of a
Yay.
bitch.
You're sleeping out in Yerk's backyard at night, with a deer skull on your head, waiting for something magical to happen. Kind of like
Or
that one
anything,
kid from The
really.
Incredibles. I'm referring to the one who's like, hey, what are you waiting for, kid?
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
or
yeah.
something?
That's totally wicked.
While you are sleeping out here, one evening, just before you finally lose consciousness as a result of going to sleep, you're like winking, trying to maintain your consciousness, but it's drifting you to sleep. You hear the sound of footfalls coming towards you. You've been around Yerk and Roy's house to the point where you've almost memorized his footsteps. Technically speaking, Yerk and Roy actually have different foot patterns in terms of how they stride.
That
This is
actually makes perfect sense.
This is actually a very different set of
'Cause I-
footfalls.
Yeah.
And there's someone leaning up against the fence.
I'd be on my back looking at the pumps upside down.
Okay. Someone has come up to your location and is leaning up against the fence.
That's...
They have a lantern with them, so you don't need to worry about sight.
That's not my fence that you're leaning up against.
Yes, I know, but I'm here to see specifically the one who's been sleeping out in the yard.
I roll over onto my stomach and then kind of push up myself up.
Good evening.
Oh, hey, Francois.
I have been... you have been seen, is all I must say. Now then,
Good or bad?
perspective is a funny thing.
Oh,
You will be visited tonight. Not by me. I'm just giving you a forewarning.
Well,
Fall asleep as you might, but you'll be woken once more. By the time the sun is on the opposite side of the planet and the moon is at its zenith, you will be greeted by a figure of great renown within our company.
oh,
Prepare yourself. Do not worry about formalities. He is a very uncouth individual. His questions will be crass and almost vulgar to an extent. But if you can keep your composure, finish his questionnaire, and if he is satisfied with your answers, come down to the tavern tomorrow morning and tell me what he tells you.
should I go to sleep then or stay up?
You should go to sleep,
Okay.
but do not be alarmed when you're woken up so abruptly.
Gotcha.
Then, I will see you in a few hours. Best of luck.
Thank you. See you then.
He walks away. His lantern eventually dims out as his distance gets away from you. It's a hooded lantern, so it's directional, so as soon as he turns around, you can't see him.
Alright. I'm gonna take out my goggle glasses, and I'm gonna draw eyes on them, but I'm gonna sit up and then go to sleep sitting up.
Okay. In preparation, you draw googly eyes onto your goggles, and eventually begin to drift to sleep. Your perception of time is skewed as you are unconscious, but you can't tell if it's been 5 minutes or several hours since Francois came over to you, but you're eventually jolted awake by a unnaturally cool breeze. Kind of feels like someone just blasted the air conditioner on you, and you're like slept in front of the air conditioning.
I want to try and pretend like I wasn't asleep.
Sure. Make a performance check.
Okay. Oh fuck! If I have to check. Okay. Let me get my dice. I was just using the in.
You could always use the virtual dice.
No, I can't because I'm not there.
Oh, right. Clickety clackety.
18.
Well, you are very good at pretending that you were awake the whole time. There is someone.
Hello to yourself.
There is someone Slav squatted in front of you, legs bowed into a very wide arc, exposing his crotch. He's wearing clothes, by the way.
I would hope so.
I hope he's wearing clothes. Yeah.
He's squatted in front of you. He has a disgustingly unkempt beard that is, well, it wouldn't win any dwarven beard contests, is all I gotta say. It's patchy and different lengths at certain parts, like his left side is slightly longer than the right side by almost like 1/4 of an inch. The mustache that melds into it has, it's like a reverse Hitler stash.
It's on the opposite
No,
side?
like there's no hair on the, what's it called, the filium? Whatever the fuck that
Philtrum.
Philtrum. The little indentation underneath your nose, there's no hair there. So it's a reverse Hitler stash. His hair looks like he went through, like, a car wash and then got blow-dried by a leaf blower. And generally speaking, you can feel like there's a scent about him that's a mixture of, like, unwashed person, but also pine air freshener. He is also spectral in nature. You can see through him to an extent. And his ghostly figure squats in front of you, one eye bugging out of its socket, staring deeply into your face. The other one looks like he got punched in the face and it's swollen up to a very alarming extent. So, one eye.
They're talking like Uncle Rocky.
Shut up.
Now, the voice.
Well, look here, you jungle monkey. That's the farthest I'll go with that one. But the voice is going to be kind of like that.
Good evening.
Well, look who we got here.
I was waiting.
Yeah, sure you were, Missy. Look at ya. All disgusting, living out in the woods. Within the city walls. What are you doing out here, little Missy?
I am...
Don't have someone to share your bed warmth with?
I was just sleeping on the grass. I don't have a bed.
Sure you don't. I
mean, not sleeping.
If you got no one to warm your bed with, I can certainly help out. He gives you a raised eyebrow, trying to flirt.
He gives you the fuck me eye.
The single eye.
Yeah.
I'm good, thanks. I'm married.
Oh, everyone says the same thing until I get my hands on them. Married or not, hole's a hole, you know what I mean? Yeah, you get it, yeah, I can see it in your face. Now then, I'm here for a bit of bone eater business. You hear me?
Oh my god, the skull!
Yeah, the skull.
I take off the skull and I look at it in my hands.
It's a skull.
I turn it around. Has it changed at all?
No.
Oh.
You can stop wearing that, by the way.
I tie it back on.
Your trial is okay, well fine. Your trial for that thing is over. It's seen a couple moons, seen a couple suns, and I'm plumb reckon that it's ripe.
I nod.
You ever
Yes.
have bone broth before? It's good in soup.
I think I may have, but I actually don't. I genuinely think this has come up before, and I just don't remember it.
Well, do what you gotta, but I got a couple of questions for you here, Missy. And depending on how you answer, is gonna determine your new status.
Okay.
Are you moving up, or are you staying stagnant like swamp water? Art thou readiest?
As always.
You became a knight for a second there.
I sit down like crisscross applesauce.
Very good. Now, my first question is a hypothetical, and then answer to the truthfulness of your abilities. I won't hear no knick-knack, paddywhack lies. I can smell right through them. You're on the trail. You know exactly where you're going to and where you're coming from. Along your travels you meet another traveler. He seems to have broken his ankle, and the bone's sticking out sideways. He is pleading for help. His voice is raspy from yelling, "Help, help, help me." And you come across him on your trail to where you're going to, but you have other business. You're supposed to be at your destination in about 10 hours from now. If you were to help this guy, it might eat away. Maybe trying to bandage him up, or if your good Samaritan heart says you can bring him to town with you. However, he's dead weight. What do you do?
The first thing, I look around to make sure he hasn't attracted any attention with the screaming. Then I set the bone, and then I heal him, and I bring him with me to town.
I see. Now then, there's
I
number
probably
2.
wouldn't make him walk, though. I'd probably set him on either a pack animal or a beast of burden.
Part 2.
Mhm.
Same hypothetical. You've chosen to help this man. And by the time you set the bone and heal it straight, you can hear something rustling. Turns out you've fallen for a bandit trap. While that individual was innocent, they used him as a honeypot. And now you're surrounded. On all sides. You detect at least 6, could be more, individuals pointing at you with hostile intent. The individual that you've healed has eaten up some of your resources, according to what you said. You healed him up and bandaged him, so you're a little bit tapped in some regard. Just a wee bit. The bandits, giggling and laughing about how you fell for their deviously planned trap, pointing their crossbows at your head, waiting to fill it full of bullets. Sorry, bolts. We don't have bullets in this campaign. Yet. Ready to fill you full of bolts and say, leave your shit, maybe you might live. Try to fight back, and you're dead. Now the individual that you just bandaged has a worried look on his face. Maybe because he just led you into a trap, or maybe because he might die too. Someone, apparently maybe the bandit leader, the head honcho, steps out from a bush, doesn't get right in your face, not within swinging distance at least. He looks at you, sees that you're a bit better in terms of condition and in equipment. He gives you a sly look, takes a knife from his pocket, and pretends to draw it across his neck like he's doing a throat slit. He says, leave your shit, and leave that one to die, and you can be on your way. What do you do?
I'll leave my stuff. I can't leave him to die, but in exchange, if any of your party are hurt, I can help set any injury and heal any wound, and then we'll be on our way in exchange for that man's life.
I see. Part 3. Same hypothetical. You've chosen to give up your worldly possessions. Everything that's on you, even like little earrings or whatever if you have any. Anything that's mildly valuable, you leave it behind. You're left in the buck. You and this apparent man that you've chosen to save. The bandits start scrounging up all your shit. It's spread out between what looks to be almost a dozen individuals of nefarious intent. Now that you disarmed yourself, there's no reasonable chance that you could really fight back to get it back. And you've chosen to let this man, of whom you've saved, to not only cause you to lose all your shit, but you're probably going to be late on top of that. The bandits part ways slightly. The trail to your destination is open, and generally speaking, you might shoulder check one on the way out, but doesn't seem like they're going to do much. Mayhaps they are men of their word. As you part ways, huddling for warmth with the individual that you chose to save, you hear the whistling of a projectile. The man that you just saved receives a crossbow bolt in the back of the head, followed by an uproarious laughter of the bandits who have just broken their word. Unfortunately, that was too much for your healing to handle, and the man drops dead, face first in the ground in a pile of his own blood. You no longer have a dead weight, but you're now in the buck. Someone's echoing.
Oh, sorry. Give me one sec. Is it better?
Testing. No, it's an echo.
Me?
Yes.
Well, I guess it has to be me. Give me one sec.
You've been stripped of your gear. Now you probably won't be late. Oh, that's worse.
Hold up.
Test.
Is it worse? Or is it still there?
It's still there a little bit. It's not that big a deal. I'm just saying it's there.
Alright, I'll lower the volume.
You have been stripped of your gear. The man's dead, and you still have a couple days to town. What do you do?
I prop the, wait, am I completely naked?
I'll let you have your skivvies.
Alright. I'm gonna prop him up against a tree. Not like standing, but sitting as best as I can. I gotta go.
Alright.
Make my way there.
That's the third and final question. Now you go on, rest your head, make your way over to that tavern there. When the young man behind the counter asks you what you're gonna do, you tell him chivalry is alive and well. Got that?
I give a thumbs up and say yes.
Alright. He stands up, turns around, and eventually fades into the darkness in a ghostly wisp.
I wonder
You
if that
then...
was astral projection or not.
You feel a sudden urge to sleep, and it washes over you like a weighted blanket. You go night-night.
So that's what that feels like. I conk out.
End of day 5. The morning of day 6, August 22nd. Not only does Lazo only have 2 more days of this bullshit, but you know how have a new key phrase. Whatever that means, you'll only find out upon delivery.
Well, after being supernaturally slept, do I feel better?
You still get the regular sleep. That's
So
what you're
coming out of
asking.
well, I'm just curious. Is coming out of the sleep spell
No,
feel different?
no. It's if anything, it's one of the more natural
Does it
feelings.
mess with my circadian rhythm?
Potentially. Well, he did it at night, so if anything, it was just like it enforces your sleep schedule. So
Deep sleep, REM.
and also sleep doesn't last actually that long. So
Yeah, I'm gonna start my second project today.
sure. Dauntless, what do you do?
I stride to the tavern.
Over to the tavern. It is quite early in the morning, so no one's drinking quite yet, although the whole 5 o'clock somewhere speech could be...
Oh, and as I'm walking, I message Varys. I met a dead guy at midnight. I gotta go talk to the tavern real quick before we start learning Dragon.
All I say is okay. It's just that's a very Dauntless sentence, so I just
Yes.
like okay.
Over to the tavern, where you see Francois currently stacking some plates on the side of his countertop. While no one is ordering any beer, he immediately sees that you have entered, and quick as a flash, he produces underneath from his countertop a bowl of nuts before you even like get close to the countertop.
Thank you.
Do you not want a more substantial breakfast? I have other things.
Thank you. I like this.
Very good. Now then.
Okay. I have been told
Hmm.
that chivalry is alive and well.
Does it now? Interesting. I have not heard that one in a while.
Is that good or bad?
Perspective is a funny thing.
True.
Now, first of all, that thing that you're wearing on your head, you can stop.
I'm not gonna lie, I do like it.
I would like it back.
Oh.
That is why. I need it back.
I untie it and I hand it to him.
Paris has a sigh of relief somewhere in the world.
Thank you. This will be needed for the next individual.
Yeah.
If the time comes. Now, you've already gone through many questions, so I won't bore you with too many more. But what form did the individual before you take?
An elderly gentleman with kind of bug eye, and a unkempt beard.
Very good. I just wanted to sate my curiosity. Everyone sees something different when they meet him.
Oh, what did you see?
Oh, very slender young lady.
Huh.
Long hair and even longer fingernails.
Longer than the hair, or?
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, yours seemed a bit more tame. But, satisfied with the answer, I will go ahead and tell you that there's one last thing you must do. I'm sorry, there's one last thing. I know you've gone through many trials already, but there's one last thing.
I shrug.
In order to become the next rank, which of course is Retriever, only one step below Pathfinder, and then I would not put my expectations too high to become Zion. But Retriever is a very prestigious and potent field. For one thing, your minimum asking price can go up to 500 gold as minimum. And then you can negotiate with your potential would-be clients if you decide to take up any of such things. There's also a perk that you receive. Well, you already receive free food here, so that's more perks, if you'll excuse me. There is a bit of a ceremony before you earn the title of Retriever. And as the name implies, you must retrieve something.
Oh.
It is within the local area, so don't worry, you need not go particularly far. If anything, it's just on the outskirts of the city. The Bone Eater clan gets its name for a particular reason. What you must do now is find a would-be quarry. That quarry must be something that is of, how you say, grave importance to at least one person. It must be dispatched.
Do I need to kill someone's dog?
It could be. It falls underneath that pretense. Now, to whom it owes its importance is a very, very wide, broad margin. And it does not even need to be a person. Does a mother not worry about her son?
Oh, true.
And do bears not breed and have children? So, it is a simple hunting expedition with a little bit on top.
Mm-hmm.
And the last thing you need to do is drink deep from its marrow.
Okay.
And bring the empty bone back here. It will become your new symbol. Well, not new, but we add it onto your pre-existing one.
Okay.
And the perks that follow will be enlightened to you by the time you finish. It is a very quick thing. I think it is a very time-efficient manner. You could probably finish it in 1 or 2 days.
I'll see what I can do.
Very good. Now then, anything else I can help you with?
Just one quick question. No help allowed with this, right? Probably just the me thing?
It is intended for you to be alone in this regard.
Okay, just wanted to clarify.
Good hunting.
Thank you.
Laszlo. Tummy hurts. Mind full of blank emotions.
Alright, well you described his
Society.
thing. I'm gonna hop on my phone and go make food.
And generally speaking, you're coming down to the last couple of days. The finishing line is within your purviews, but it's starting to become very difficult. And by that I mean the difficulty class of the roll. So, Constitution saving throw. The DC is becoming excruciating.
Tummy hurt. Big. I got a 16.
3rd point of exhaustion. You now take penalties to your saving throws,
Alright.
which means that this last day is going to be a very arduous one. Is there anything that anyone would like to do on this particular day before we see how it goes for Laszlo? Which, realistically speaking, it can't kill him from exhaustion.
I can't think of anything.
Very well. Final day, August 23rd. 4 days after Zip's birthday.
Yeah.
Or at 3, I guess. Or if you count the day off, whatever. Laszlo, you wake up. However, you're not in your usual position. It seems like whoever's been doing this dental floss prank has taken it a step up in stage. You are now wrapped like a mummy. Your arms at your sides and your feet together. You are wrapped in what feels like spider silk. It's surprisingly soft, but at the same time crushing your every bone in your body. You can't tell if this is an illusion or if it's actually someone came into this room and tied you up. But it feels like the air is being crushed from your lungs, and the stomach pangs are the least of your current worries. And not only that, but there appears to be something standing. Usually it was always in your peripheral. Now it's in your foreground, staring directly at you in the face. And it meets your face with just a blank void. In the same way that, when you stare into the void stares back. It's doing it in the most literal sense possible.
It's actually doing it. Okay.
It is the silhouette of a humanoid, It has appendages, but no fine details. Where a face would be is just a gaping black hole of endless darkness that seems to almost suck in the light around you. Although it is morning, the light in this room is significantly darker. It is almost pitch black, with the exception of a small area around you and this shadowy void creature. You can feel the air around you becoming thin, almost like you're standing on top of a mountain. It's harder to breathe. Your stomach pangs are the most painful they've ever been. It feels like you've swallowed a handful of caltrops and someone is shaking you violently like a child's rattle. The thirst that you once kind of put aside in your mind is now at the forefront. It feels like you've been like shoved into a desert that's inside of a toaster that someone put on high, and you're being racked with sweat, but you have no water to sweat, so your internal body temperature is just skyrocketing and it's cooking your internal organs. It feels genuinely painful to just exist at this point.
Tell me about it.
There is a sucking sound, almost like a vacuum coming from this creature's face, but something about it...
Suck.
No, it's not chanting suck, but...
Lust is still here, apparently. Jeez, guys.
Oh no, it's the Gok Gok 3000.
No! Failed immediately.
The sensation...
Okay. Am I scared? Would Laszlo be scared in this?
Well, I'll get to that in just a moment.
Okay.
You feel like it's trying to inhale your very being. Not only your emotions, but your physicality as well. Your dashing good looks, your charming demeanor, and almost feels like it's insulting you in some way. Kind of like you just told the worst yo mama joke. You almost feel insulted by its trying to incorporate you into the void. Meanwhile, it almost feels like there's something comforting nearby. You turn your eyes, because you can't turn your head, you're trapped in wires of web, and there's a little tiny spider. It's about the size of a coin, and it kind of just crawls up your shoulder, and then parks itself on the tip of your nose. You turn your eyes inwards so that you can focus on the little thing. It looks like a mini loaf.
I was out of the thing then.
it looks like a mini loaf, like a little chibi loaf.
Okay.
And it sits on your nose, and it turns its back on you so that you see its abdomen. And then it squirts a little bit of web onto your face, blinding you momentarily. You blink away, almost like it would help somehow, and then your eyes feel like they're glued shut by said web. You are blinded momentarily, and you can only hear the creature making that sucking sensation, and the cold air around you biting and contrasting hard with the hot internal body temperature. It almost feels like, you know, that icy hot thing that Shaq likes to sell.
Is it Shaq? Is Shaq in the room with me?
Is he in the room with us right now? Is this Shaquille O'Neal with you right now?
Hoops will be shot.
But these sensations feel like they're trying to do something in the same way that a blacksmith needs to heat up metal before quenching it after he shaped it. It feels like something akin to that is happening to you. You're being heated up so that you can be formed, and then promptly you're cooled from the outside in. It's a mildly comforting sensation, despite the pains that it's giving you and the anxiety that is currently racking through your brain of, this is the final day, is this like the last trial, am I done after this, am I gonna have to do more bullshit, is this spider thing gonna keep shitting on my face? But all in all, there is a sudden, like, almost like a flat line. Not necessarily like your heart, but like all of these things are suddenly dampened to a extremely dense amount of weighted blankets. No fear. You feel it for a moment, but it's quenched. You try for a different emotion. It's quenched. Am I supposed to be happy? No, I don't think so. And then your mind becomes incredibly focused and logical. Emotions go out the window. Everything is trying to tell you that this is merely another stepping stone. Everything after this is progress. While I might be ending whatever humanity is left behind in me, there is still more to look forward to. Optimism doesn't quite go away, nor does something like altruism. But to an extent, your derived pleasures, for most things, will be eaten by this void creature. And in its place, you will not be a husk, you will just be merely something to affect the world around you. You suddenly gain your vision back as the little Lolth spider removes its webs from your face, and it is now, I guess, face to face with you. It's only small enough that it can only like stand in front of one of your eyelids, so I'll say your left.
Okay.
It's standing on top of your eyelid and holding it open forcibly. You're trying to blink. Your eyes are incredibly dry, not only because of dehydration, but it's not letting you blink. The void creature then gets extremely close to your face, and you can feel something being drawn out from you. Do you try to resist?
I've gone this far, so no, I don't. I don't think I would be able to, so no, I don't. I'm along the path now, so yeah.
You give one long exhalation, kind of like you're holding your breath for quite some time and you're letting go of all that carbon dioxide. However, when you exhale, you feel that you're giving off more than just your held breath. You feel the pain of the hunger pangs. You're literally letting go of it. The pleasures that you derive from small things like beating Turok at chess 100 times. Alcoholic beverages, warm baths, fine dining, and breathing.
Yeah! That's the reference we're in.
You're beginning to let them go, alongside what you think others should expect of you, and what society wants you to be. You are your own man. The only one who is giving you directions is holding your eyelid open, and promptly lets it go.
Ah.
As soon as that one long exhalation, the breath is gone, you feel not cold, not warm, no more pain, and everything is still in the room. The air is silent, the creature disappears as soon as you blink once, and the little spider is left nesting on your nose. Almost like it's weaving you a mini sweater with its silk.
I made this sweater out of my tears.
Alright, we can't have that many SpongeBob references, right?
Sorry.
But it begins to knit you a small little, it almost looks like a talisman, one that you might like wear around your neck. It's small and it kind of looks like a dream catcher, I guess. It does so, lickety-split, and it rests it on the middle of your forehead. Now, while you can't see it, narratively speaking, all of your tattoos, specifically the ones that prevent you from reincarnating, like threads of a loom, they begin to unravel and become taken in by this little spider talisman that the Lolth's Mini has put onto your forehead. You can hear, in your mind, not spoken, "The soul is my domain. I have been here eons before those creatures claimed your soul. I am taking it back, but then taking it for myself. It will be in good hands. Joining in with the weave is not a dangerous process, and trust me, it's probably best used by me, as opposed to anyone else. Don't worry, it's not your time yet, and it will be added once I feel that you've committed every duty possible."
Oh my god, there's a Pete in this game.
It's a lot of duties.
Now, my friend, my child, I have come up with your duty. Accept it of your own volition, and be one step closer to becoming one of my chosen, even more so than usual. You have steeled yourself. Your emotions, they are no longer raw and wild. They are tempered, like steel. I surmise that you, whatever you call yourself, I've seen you use multiple names at this point, but whatever name you choose to be, I will allow you some semblance of flexibility, just as my weaves are. They are not concrete and are flexible. Your duty to me is something that will involve your immediate companions. I have considered them in your works. You are familiar with what I use my weaves for, helps me communicate and how they are formed. Now, while your emotions have been dampened, it does not mean that the people around you have done so as well. Obviously. In order to spread my influence across this plane and beyond, should it be necessary, your duty to me will be very simple. You will extend my weave to far-reaching locations. And I request, no, I demand, that you achieve them at a 1-to-1 ratio of pleasure and pain. Does this make sense?
Could you give me a little bit more detail on the 1-to-1 ratio bit? Could you give me an example?
For every kiss, a slap across the face. For every sweet word, an insult. Done by your actions, your words, and the consequences that follow. To whom, it need not matter. The location, everywhere. So you will sow not only strife, but also pleasant feelings along the way, in order to create a balanced situation. Now, the violent ones might be seen by the general populace to be abhorrent, and the good deed that you do to follow might not see justice done, but that will be up to your temperament to see if you've done a balanced job. And up to me, to an extent. And with that, you'll be given all of the abilities of a Silver Sentinel. With one last step, sacrifice. You already sacrificed so much, so it feels like I'm asking quite a bit from you. But I think it'll be your first instance of duty. What I want you to do, as your final step, is to sacrifice one humanoid, and then throw a party.
Okay. That can be done.
Good. Now then, be awake.
Is that one last thing? Was that thing that was the face thing? What was that? What was that?
User disconnected from
I will enlighten you on that once you are done.
Thank you.
If anything, it will become a lifelong friend. Suddenly, your bindings suddenly feel slack, and you are relieved from your web. The creature is no longer there. The little spider resting on your nose crawls down your leg and disappears behind a bookshelf. You sit upright, and this is the last day of your meditation. While it feels like you're out of the woods, you still must complete this final day. One last Constitution saving throw. with disadvantage, unfortunately. You have 3 points of exhaustion. Can't kill you though.
Okay. One of them was an 18.
But
And one of them was a 7.
total?
7 was the other
Oh,
total.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 4 points of exhaustion by the time you end this. And your companions, considering this is the last day, feel free to barge into the room and witness the dead body on the floor.
Me and Carlos kick in the door with a bunch of charcuterie. Oh my word.
Hey, do you want food? Nah, fuck you. Ha 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 ha. We're throwing it on the floor, stomping it. Ha
Jesus.
ha ha.
We weren't starving to death, so we can afford to throw away food.
No, the brie.
Laszlo has a very dull look on his face. Not only that, his body looks like it's been, like, deflated.
Oh man, you look depressed. Are you okay?
Hello.
Carlos, hold him up while we feed him food.
Surely this will help. Zip, I got him. I'm holding him down.
I didn't say hold him down. I said hold him up.
I didn't say the food was going in his mouth.
Start trying to feed him some smoked meat and
His ear
Gouda
holes.
cheese.
You feel incredibly weak. As your friends like maneuver your body, he feels really light. Almost like unnaturally light. Like he's like full of helium or something.
Oh.
Even I can pick him up.
Now, while you have your faculties about you, you're still a bit delirious from the hunger. Now, there's immediate food and salted meats that your friends have presented in front of you. While they do look, I guess the word would be scrumdiddlyumptious. Yeah,
Exact word, yeah.
You see it not as, delicious food that your friends have presented you. You see it as, this is nourishment. Even the most, delicious cake or sweet roll would just be seen as nothing more than, you almost look at it like a stat block. Like, this gives me 10 points of hunger.
Dude,
this gives me
10
5 points of hunger.
HP?
Dude, 20 cheese wheels?
That cheese, yeah, I gorge myself on 20 cheese wheels.
But you almost see things in a, I guess you could phrase it like a very meta way. Things are broken down into their components and what, they do for you. Yeah, you can see all the stat blocks above everyone's head.
I broke the
Becoming a spider made him autistic.
Honestly?
No, don't cross that bridge, okay?
But yes, you do have 4 points of exhaustion, so just be very, very careful. He's like a potato chip.
And he looks like one. All salted and... Hey, you okay?
Quick, get him the alcohol. Yeah. He needs some alcohol.
Doesn't... Alright, have some food.
Reach forward, and it tastes...
I grab the meal.
It tastes like it did before, but it's just like... Yeah, it's food. And even drinking water, you don't even do that, the exasperated...
I just sort of sit at the race car bed and just enjoy my meal.
You don't even have the energy to make fun of the race car bed. If anything, it's been in your environment for so long, it almost just feels like...
I just look at it and then I just look at Callis and I didn't say any quip or just yeah.
Wow, that's the first time you haven't said that about. Are you sure you're okay?
I think the bed's cool.
Thanks.
What are these things?
Oh, that's a horse. Have you never seen a horse before?
Nope.
Why didn't you say so? Let's go to the stables right now. You're gonna see so many. Let's go. Come on.
Should we handle him? He looks.
Really
bad.
mean, he looks depressed.
I will stand and I will follow.
Are you depresso espresso?
Can you even move? I thought your movement speed was 0.
Half speed.
Do you want Krios to carry you?
Hold on. Hold on. Let me just double check. Exhaustion 4.
Hit point halved. Disadvantage attack rolls.
Oh, it's just
speed halved. Yeah, I'm good.
I think movement speed 0 is the next one.
Yes.
Anyway, do you want Krios to carry you?
I'm walking at my own pace. I'm fine.
His feet drag on the floor. His neck is arched downwards. He's got the shrimp pose.
Shrimp in front now. I'm good.
Oh, you
If
look
anything-
depressed as fuck.
So you guys bring the Debbie Downer, I guess, to the stables where
I
you
don't-
show.
You just created a depressed character. How
I
does that
mean,
make
you have
feel?
your Depresso in your video game, all right? So
yeah, well,
might as well have
Depresso
one here.
Espresso is actually doing stuff for me. So he's
Well,
making
you
arrows.
trying to say that Laszlo doesn't do things for you?
Well, I'm not saying that. You're the one that said it.
Well, you bring him to the stables where he can see horses for the first time.
Sort of just I just look at the horses as well. Like,
These are potent beasts of burden. They are incredibly efficient at bringing your cart around, and you've seen a lot of them die.
Jesus.
Okay, so from what I've gathered, you can make glue from their hooves. I don't know how that works, but apparently you can. If you transform into one of them, I won't kill you though. I can civilize, get glue at a general store. You want? What else haven't you seen?
How would I know? I don't know what there's called.
I don't know. Do you want to go to the Twin Ravens library to see if we can find a bestiary manual or what the fuck ever?
Well, since Laszlo is fine, yeah.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to tell you how much money you had. I think you messaged me yesterday. What I want you to do now is roll some dice. The number of dice is going to be the equivalent of... You can do this on tabletop, I guess. Your level in d6s. 15.
Alright.
So 15 d6s.
Could I do that in tabletop?
There should be a little strip of dice.
Oh, hit space first.
Oh, okay, I see.
And then you're going to click
no, I
on...
meant like how many you do.
Oh, yeah, you just click on the icon that many times. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a wad.
Oh.
So we're gonna add a 0 to the end of that, so 550 gold. Now it would be more, but druids don't have much need for money.
Yep.
And it's metal, right?
You can handle money, as long as it's not using it as a weapon.
Wooden
Oh,
coins.
my hands! Yeah. Just painted them.
Fucking loaded over there.
Coming from the people who have like thousands and thousands.
Oh, I'm not complaining.
So,
You give money away like it's going out of fashion. You don't want it in your inventory. You spend.
Listen, I donate to the fucking poor, alright? I was poor at one point.
as you guys walk around with Depresso over here, Laszlo, you notice that there is something... It's not the snail, that's following you. On your shoulder, there's a little spider. And it's always there with you. It resembles Lolth, but miniaturized. The rest of you can't see it.
Hell yeah.
Baby Lol followed you out of your dream state. That's cool.
You may communicate to Lolth with this, although that's redundant for you. It also gives you an additional benefit, and you haven't even completed the trial yet.
Haven't even completed. Okay. What do I get? I can't be depressed down. I need to contrast this. What do I get? Like,
so you perpetually have the effect of calm emotions.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It
What does
can
that
be
mean?
the spell.
Well, I'm under the effect of it at all times.
So let me just get the spell so I can tell you specifically. So calm
Okay,
emotions. It's a level 2 enchantment spell. If a creature fails, blah blah blah, one of the two effects. You can suppress any effect causing the target to be charmed or frightened. When this spell ends, any suppressive effect resumes, blah blah blah. Alternatively, you can make the target indifferent about creatures of your choice, hostile towards. So it's just you are effectively immune to all charms and frightens. Just
nice.
Just base. And any time that something would cause you to be forced to feel a particular emotion, be it of your own volition or otherwise, it gets dampened. So, thankfully, you are not a barbarian, because this would prevent you from raging.
Oh, no.
I don't feel like it. Okay.
But essentially, you can't be forced into any particular emotional state. You are now immune to charms and frightens. Just for having little Lolth on your shoulder.
Okay. Very, very cool.
Now then, now that you guys have finished your trial, and by that I mean also Andrew, if you're here,
Yep.
Obviously you would have with Varys gotten 7 days worth of training.
Hell yeah.
So just make sure we're keeping that. Henry, you're working on a new project. That will be 2 days in by the time we finish this. So, Sol home business. Is there anything else besides the thing that I'm about to say?
Do I get any cool abilities?
I mean,
by
obviously,
just
besides
being
Andrew's
me?
thing, nah, I got nothing in the immediate.
Sorry, what was that, Henry?
No, nothing.
No, did you
He's
want more
gonna say
passives
it.
too?
He's gonna
I mean,
say
it would be nice.
Well,
but,
then starve
whatever.
yourself.
Clearly.
But at the end of day 7, Master Watch, I guess, Master Watch, Master Summer
MasterCard.
Watch, Master Summer Watch would have gotten you guys before maybe you left the campus. He is finished with the helmet. So the only thing left is the fuel. Now, Master Summerwatch is not quite certain how to break the news because of the new guy. He just says, my project is complete. I'm just waiting on your end. He doesn't have it with him. He's not.
Great.
He's not just parading it around the campus.
That's good news. Thank you.
That is adequate.
Is there anything that I can help you with that last bit?
No.
Did you have time to ponder about what I sending spelled you the other day?
Remind me.
About the the Chaos Lens. Loki's artifact.
While I've never handled it myself, I am actually quite educated on that thing.
Sure.
So, well, first of all, let's not speak on this in the middle of the campus, so...
Okay. We shouldn't go down.
Can't go down.
Why don't we just go to my office?
Sure. Okay. I just start walking towards his office at half speed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Are you okay?
I'm good, yeah. Thank you.
He's depressed.
Do you need to use the wheelchair ramp?
Will it be faster?
Mildly.
Yes.
Very well. In the dean's office, he closes the door as the secretary, like, don't take any children here because you don't want to eavesdrop. That item was once in the university's possession. Obviously, it's no longer with us. There was an incident where several students disappeared, and we never found them. And we decided to dispose of it by means of sending it off to a place where we thought no one would see it or find it. And it turns out that particular item can't be exactly held in one place for too long, and it will find its way out if it's not used enough. So,
Tracks for Loki and his...
Right, so whomever found it stumbled upon it by a happenstance. And if it's being actively used, it won't teleport.
Huh.
So...
Oh, that clears up that bit that he's definitely using it, then.
Yes, so whomever using it is probably making use of it on a... doesn't have to be a daily basis. I have no time span of how long is too long, but if you're using it every day, I would assume that would anchor it in place for quite some time. And it doesn't necessarily always make people disappear. If anything, it can make them differently appear, if that makes sense. But do you have any strong leads
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
Are you sure there's something I can help with? Finances? Actually, well, I'm not that. Never mind. My
Did you
salary's
take
not.
care of that other project, by the way?
Which one's that?
The diamond quartz one that I gave you for.
What was I doing with that?
He's on his desk, like not you changed since you last.
Wait.
It's a paperweight.
Oh.
So you could be at two places at once type of deal.
Ah, I see. My apologies. No, I was mostly putting most of my time and headway towards the first project.
Take out those diamond quartz real quick.
I don't have them with me.
Oh, well,
They're
they
in
might be,
the
pens.
They're in
they
the
might
basement.
be dull. Out. I told
Oh.
you to use them.
Well, they'll be of good paperweight.
That was fucking 2,000 golds worth.
There'll be more.
Fuck you, Laszlo. All right.
Okay.
I just look at you.
Our last expedition, though, if we found a way to prevent that from happening in the future.
Oh,
so
great.
So we can use them for the batteries, assuming we find them.
Good. If it's not too much to ask when you're retrieving the diamond quartz, if you could get any excess to use as a potentially backup fuel source, that would be being safe.
No, the X is going towards me.
Wow.
It's like a good idea, though, don't you think, Kalos? That
No, of course not, because I fucking blew all of my load. All right.
That's on you, though, right?
No, that's on the, trying to make sure that we got the fucking right people that we wanted to talk to.
So just blink a bit.
Well then, I surmise that you folks are going to be on your way to retrieve this artifact?
potentially, yes.
I
know where it is.
would recommend that you do not stand directly in front of it, no matter which form it's currently in. The god of trickery could change it on a whim while you're doing your hair, and you'll disappear in an instant. So, be cautious.
He sounds like an asshole.
He's Loki, so of course he is.
He is a particularly finicky individual. But, I wish you luck. If there's anything I can help with, if in terms of any spells, I am Master of Arcana after all.
I'm seeing how the wizard over here is all depresso espresso. Do you want any spells there, wizard?
What do you have? What do you got?
Well, what do you need?
Well, we may be infiltrating a vault.
So you need something sneaky. Do you have greater invisibility?
I do.
Okay, no, well, that's not off the board then. Do you have friends who can make you... how about silence? Making an area silent can make a break-in quiet?
I don't have that, no.
Good. Well, it's not good that you don't have that, but it's good that I can help. I'll get you a spell scroll and use it at your leisure. And best of luck.
Didn't you have that? Oh no, that's something else.
Either way, he gives
I have that, so if I
Depresso.
really wanted to use it.
He gives you a scroll
Look at the
of
DM through the fourth wall.
He gives you a scroll of silence.
Thank you. Am I able to learn this?
Let me just double check. Oh, it's a spell
I think it
scroll,
has
so
my
you
school.
can...
is it a rule that I can just do it?
Silence is the illusion spell. That is on Bard, Cleric, Ranger. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, unfortunately it's not in your spell book. And your subclass doesn't allow you to get that.
It helps I have Pass Without a Trace. Bard,
Cleric, Ranger. Well, you're gonna have to use it... Let me just double check, because I'm forgetting the wizard thing, because does it have to be available to wizards to add it to your spell book?
I think if it's just from scrolls.
Where does it say this thing? Spellbook. Here it is.
I mean, if I can't learn it, Varys, you able to use it?
Yeah, I have
Or
it.
have it?
The ranger spell, so I can
Okay.
use it if we really need it.
He'll be able to cast it, but he can't. You know, it'll eat the scroll.
If there's something that I'm not usable for that, is there anything else that
I thought the scroll was that the rule. Wait, so he can't use the
Scrolls
scroll,
get eaten either way. If you use it to add it to a spellbook, it gets eaten. If you use it to cast a spell, it gets eaten.
From your channel.
So, it's a one-time shebang.
So anyone can use the scroll, but he can't copy it to his spellbook because it's not a wizard spell. Is basically what we're.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
If the spell is on your class's spell list, you can read the scroll and cast it. Otherwise, it is unintelligible. Casting a spell or reading the scroll causes spell's normal casting time. Once it's cast, it fades. So it's up to you. A wizard spell on a spell scroll can be copied, but
okay, so it does have to be a
when a spell is
spell,
copied from a spell scroll copy, yeah.
Okay, so it is gonna be unfortunately exclusive.
Unless you do your customs, which are different. And
for the sake of continuity, it's easier to just follow the rules for now.
Sure. Yeah.
So it'll have to be used by Varys, I guess.
Is there anything else for a wizard?
In terms of utility spells, illusion spells that are for wizards. You already have invisibility. You have greater invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have major image?
I do, yeah.
Okay. I think you're covered then. I don't have anything really new.
Let me look. I can't think of anything currently. Thank you, either way.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Wall of sand.
I guess that's it.
A wall of sand?
No, I don't have wall of sand. What? There's no sand around here.
Yeah, good point.
What is this sand of which you speak? Alright, so let me see. Just double checking. We're in Solholm, obviously. It's the 23rd of August. Is there anything else that you guys need to do before we teleport to Sanctus?
Not that I can think of.
Did Daedalus do his...
Oh, wait, shit, you're right.
What's that?
The thingy.
Okay, so you need to go hunt something that has some use. Are you gonna go kill someone's dog?
No, I'd probably just hunt like a animal and its cub or something like that.
Okay. Oh, and the cub.
Jeez.
Alright, well...
Scorched earth. I gotta kill someone, so... Yeah.
It's not gonna be free. You do still need to find the damn thing. So, you can make a survival check to hunt down an animal, and then use your free smite to
make nothing left of it.
Destroy
let me
it.
just clear off my desktop here. I gotta go put something in the kitchen.
Okay.
So 2 seconds.
Okay, well...
Not 2 seconds, literally.
1,
2 seconds. Figuratively.
2.
Oh, sorry.
I've done it. He's fucking dead.
Alright, he's gonna be doing his thing. I'm not gonna go, but I'm gonna turn off the Tailspire, but I'll probably come back before he ends.
We haven't taken our recess yet, so probably should have done that sooner. But, oh, he's already stepped away. Inconvenient. Is he back?
I'm back.
Hi, Animatronio.
Who's that?
Okay, survival.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
He is back.
You're going hunting. You must first find your quarry before you can dispatch it. So, survival check.
Are there fey humanoids I can kill?
Do you want to go into the Jarl's hunting ground and find our
Is that where he's going?
Good question. Douglas, where are you going? Into the Jarl's hunting grounds?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay. You're going to the Jarl's hunting grounds.
I will be with you.
Slowly.
Hey, I must kill a humanoid and then celebrate. If you're down to celebrate. Sort of looking at you.
Okay.
Yeah? Good. Okay.
How's that survival check there, friend?
Not good.
What's
4
the number?
total.
4 in total. Now, the thing about the Feywild, touching down into the Jarl's hunting grounds, is that it makes things kind of funky. In a psychedelic kind of way. Not only do the trees turn into giant mushrooms, the mushrooms turn into bigger mushrooms, and the wildlife around here begins to grow extra limbs, appendages, and flora where there wasn't usually, in the form of deer with, like, branches for antlers, rabbits with a big fluffy tail made from dandelion seeds, or, in the case of your thing, it is a very large duck, approximately the size of a horse.
That one question.
Yeah. Duck-sized horse or
Now we will find out.
Horse-sized ducks.
I can take them.
Well, I suppose that while it is a very potent creature, it's a level 15 PC. So, the duck itself is quite formidable, but it probably won't stand up to repeated smites. So what I'm gonna do is we're not gonna have a full combat, because that would just be, 1, incredibly
Bullying the
one-sided,
duck.
and 2, wholly unnecessary, because reasonably speaking, it would be so improbable that you would lose to this thing that I'd more likely win the lottery on a scratch card for like $2. We're just gonna roll dice and see if you maybe just get like a little cut or 2. So I'm just gonna roll a d20, add the duck's bonuses. It probably fucking missed.
It's minding its own business. It's playing with you at the start.
You want to just roll 2 swing?
I'm just standing, sort of.
Yeah, just roll
watching,
once.
Alright, so I'm going to swing at it.
What'd you get?
With my, well, I got to check here. I'm going to swing at it with my flail. 13. I'm sorry, 14.
It is a surprisingly deft, horse-sized duck. It beats its wings to almost buffet the air in front of you, causing you to recoil ever so slightly. The battle becomes even slightly more epic than it should, wherein, like, if you were to make a Renaissance painting of, like, that one guy fighting a dragon, I think it was like St. Peter or something, The one that's like the a patron saint of scouts. He's a fucking confirmation name. I forget who the fuck it is. Anyways, but he's also known to fight dragons. But the Renaissance painting-esque thing, it just like, you know, giant
It's
duck.
Saint George.
Saint George. Well, there you go.
Same.
That's my confirmation name. He's also patron saint of scouts, so that's why I chose him.
Oh, this is okay. Wait. I was thinking a very different painting.
Anyways, besides that, the battle goes on for like just a couple seconds longer than it really should have before you just like crack it in the back of the neck with your flail, and you just hear a bone-splitting sound of its fucking vertebrae shattering into millions of pieces, and then it collapses on the floor, effectively brain dead because you shattered its spinal cord.
All right, now I need to find its chicks and then eat one.
Maybe it was nearby.
Sure. Let's make a new survival check to track where its lair was.
16, or 15.
Easy enough. This thing leaves very large tracks, considering the weight of a duck and the size of a horse. Well, not the weight of a horse, the weight of a duck. Ducks are very light. The weight of a horse-sized duck. You follow along a nearby stream until eventually you find a nest, while the animals themselves are also exposed to fey magic. Instead of each duckling is about the size of a wiener dog.
Oh, I just realized this is going to make me very sick, isn't it?
Why do you say that?
Eating fey-touched things.
Yeah.
I mean, I am fey-touched myself, but like...
True. But
No,
each duckling,
eat the duck.
each duckling is about the size of a wiener dog.
Alright, well, I grab one by its neck and then smack it against a tree to break it.
Jesus Christ.
Well, like that. You fucking flail it around.
Wait, isn't that how you do that?
Yeah.
Sure. You can do it a lot of ways, but yeah.
That's the way, Adam, okay?
Is that not?
You can do whatever you want, man.
Whatever
I've never
you
done
did.
it in real life yet.
Alright, well, how would you kill a dog?
I have. You hold it upside down until it gives up, and then you slit its throat.
You hit it against the wall of a tree, Greg. Wrong answer.
You can also just, because they have relatively thin necks, you can just cleave it off.
Oh, I just, you know, it's like nature's hand.
Hey, he got the job done. He's fucking
The job's
dead.
done. Yeah, no, you have a duck that's about the size of a dachshund, resting in your hands, dead. It's still warm, and it has little bits of, like, fungus.
You can't chicken out now. You just killed it in front of its siblings.
He's right. Zip's right.
From your peripheral vision, you see your ghost visitor hiding behind a tree, and he's making, like, eat motions with his hands.
He's, like, scheming.
Alright, I look to Lazo. Alright, if I die from eating this, you need to go get help.
Yeah. You'll get stronger. Eat it.
You get all the powers of a duck.
Alright, so what I want you now to do is, because you're doing this, we're going to be rolling on the wild magic table.
Okay.
Are we here to witness this, or is it just them two?
I think it's just these two.
Oh.
Can I eat it head first?
You can eat it however you want, friend, but we're still going to roll on the magic
I'm
table.
just, like, stonewalling you. I'm not giving any reactions. You can do what you want.
So first...
The ghost is like, no, eat it ass to mouth.
Yeah, I heard the ass first.
So first, roll a d20 to determine the severity.
Oh man, Lazo may want to get away from me. If I die, he
It goes straight to your thighs, and then you blow up.
You joke, Greg, you joke.
You jest. He says that about, like, once a session he's going to blow up.
8.
Alright, that is a moderate. Now a D100.
So a D10, or a D10 and D10.
Yeah.
There's a D100 on the...
You can also
D10,
designate
D10, yeah.
one of them to just be the tens place.
Well, I got one that's a single number. And
The one that has the
that's
little
like
extra
10,
zeros
20,
on it, you can
30.
use that for the ten. Yeah.
I have a D100. It's really round.
Oh, I have the D100 also. Wait. I forgot I had this.
Wait.
Yes.
Might as well justify the use of it.
Wait.
He needs to
It's
skedaddle.
very ever rarely
Got a big
used
fucking
on
golf
this mate.
ball.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. What can I even roll this in, though? I don't really have anything.
Have you got, like, a flat floor?
Yeah.
Just roll it on that, and then you...
If you swallow it, you'll probably
Make sure the
die.
Roomba doesn't get it and make.
Here we go.
The dice or the duck you just swallowed?
Yes.
17.
Nice.
That sounded like the Wii bowling.
You are surrounded by a spectral
I plugged my
shield.
headphones.
You have a +2 to your armor class and are immune to magic missiles. This spell will end in 60 seconds.
60 years.
That's that phone jack.
Pretty
Okay.
good. More spectral stuff for you, I guess.
Wait, what do I get? I unplugged my headphones.
Oh, why did you do that?
No, I
You can talk
moved
like a
too
duck
fast.
and you can fly like a duck.
You
But
are
you're not actually
surrounded
a
by a
duck.
spectral shield for 60 seconds, or 1 minute, whichever you prefer. You have a +2 to armor class and are immune to magic missiles. This will
Not
go
permanent.
away in 60 seconds.
Yeah. So I'm just glowing again.
And then you get a little thumbs up from your homeless man behind the tree.
I give him a thumbs up, mouthful of blood.
It's dribbling. And you got some feathers stuck in there too. Now then, you are here to murder something. In front of... also, you're supposed to bring back a bone. So...
Well, yeah, I took a bite out of its skull, so I'll just like...
Yeah, okay, just making sure you know.
be
You,
able to get
you didn't
left.
just eat the whole thing.
No, I did not eat the entire fucking dog-shaped duck.
It's not dog
It's
shaped.
dog size.
Dog size.
Dog
Yeah,
shaped
just making sure you're not eating the whole thing. So you have a
Monster, I
souvenir.
just killed its mother and ate it.
Call it dog shaped, despite
Oh,
it
yeah,
not being
I
dog
guess I
shaped.
can grab the mother, too.
That one's a bit bigger.
Horse-sized.
What happened?
I drag it.
Oh, hey.
You don't
What'd I
want
miss?
to know.
Oh, Alec, you missed everything.
Dottie's doing Dottie things.
I'm out here with Daedalus and he's doing stuff.
You
I
know
killed
that
the
old
duck
thing
by
of like, would
grabbing
you
it by
rather
the neck.
fight a horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses?
We just
What
figured it
happened?
out.
Yeah, we figured it out.
Wait, could I have used the duck to smite? Like the duck's body?
God.
It's a melee weapon, improvised, so you can't add your proficiency bonus.
So what did he end up
You're
killing?
already done. I'm not sure why you're still going with this.
No, I'm wondering, like, when I okay, so when I killed the baby, did I grab it by its neck and then swing
He's
it
gonna
against
find
the
another
tree?
duck family.
Could I have smote the tree?
Did he
with
kill a
the
bunch of
corpse?
ducks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He killed a horse-sized duck with his child.
A horse-sized duck? Those exist?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he
It's
killed
the
the
Feywild.
dachshund-sized duck.
Oh. Should
Alright,
he
so
be...
I'll drag
I
the
thought-
horse-sized duck by its neck, and Laszlo, we can use this to...
It's a duck-sized horse.
I thought he was doing this alone. So we're here? We're present for this?
No, it's just
No.
me and
Just
him.
Laszlo.
Just me and him out here.
Laszlo, roughing it.
Yeah, I gotta kill someone and sacrifice them, so. It's me and Daedalus. So.
Now take in
Looks at
mind,
Daedalus like that.
if that's half of the progress, the other half is finding a humanoid to murder and then party on top of them.
Yeah.
The nearest ones are the stoner satyrs,
Well,
and they're about 2 days away.
there's maybe plenty of humanoids
Alright.
elsewhere. It doesn't seem
Why don't-
feasible at the moment. Let's do it
And-
somewhere else.
They also probably don't deserve it. Why don't we just get me attacked by something, and then you can defend me?
I think that's called a sacrifice. I think that's just self-defense.
Well, he's defending me by sacrificing them.
I'll do it another time.
I'll be right back. I gotta
Okay.
repeat.
Alright, we walk back to town. I'm carrying the duck and the bitten duck.
Sure. So, well, you've killed that.
Oh, wait,
Franc-
halfway back to the town, I remember, again, you can't fucking serve poisoned meat to people, so I dropped the horse-sized duck in the middle of the road.
Jesus.
This will attract a person. I could kill someone then. Someone
So,
will come clean up the
So he
horse.
drank Fey bone marrow is what we're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Glow.
Yeah.
so
Super male.
back to
vitality.
town. You go to the Bone Eater Clan tavern / apartment. You present Francois with your trophy. Bones from the slain.
I will take its spine.
That's pretty good. With a bit of sinew made from organic materials, he fastens the spinal cord, attaching it to your lower deer jaw that is used as your symbol, your token of your authority. And he awards you the rank of Retriever.
Can
Now-
I tie that deer jaw on top of my head?
You can do whatever you want with it.
Okay.
Why does it have to be on top of
Congratulations,
your head?
Douglas.
That's up to you.
I like where the other
Congratulations.
half was. Thank
So, the Retriever title. The minimum amount of gold you can ask for someone to do a job is 500 gold. Negotiable, technically up to infinity. But alongside that, there are a couple of perks that you get for having upgraded. First of all, your proficiency with survival. Do you have proficiency with survival?
you. No.
You now have it.
Sick.
It's good.
So, update your character sheet, please, with a new number.
Done and done, my friend.
Double done.
And whenever
I think
you
that's-
find a Bone Eater hidden stash, there is a chance, rolled by me, for some extra loot to be in there.
Whoa.
I've added loot boxes.
Gotcha. He's going to be hungry for them now.
Yeah, yeah.
So they are fish hooks. They're meant to catch you.
Yes,
Catch
indeed.
Andrew. Patrick, why are you... It feels good.
Does this look dangerous?
Patrick, no!
So, those are your perks as a retriever. And of course you can...
Golden or otherwise.
Correct. Chocolate. Lab.
Rador.
So, let's see. Double checking. Saw home business before teleporting out.
Is there
This
any
is-
ne'er-do-wells I could kill?
Lazo's gonna hang out in bars at night.
Your definition of ne'er-do-well could be, what, petty criminals?
Yeah, and I just...
Tell you what, you're gonna have to do a stakeout
Okay.
in front of a tavern tonight, so we're gonna have to not leave today on the 23rd and probably tomorrow. Take in mind, you also still have the 4 points of exhaustion, so trying to dispatch someone is going to be a bit difficult when you're so... was it hangry? Actually, no, not even angry, just hungry.
Just have him make a save. That doesn't
Oh
require
my god, you're gonna
disadvantage.
disintegrate a person?
How did you know?
Well, some gets all or none, so just take in mind.
Jesus.
So I'm gonna say that you hang out in front of one of the local taverns, not anywhere near like the clan houses. That would be kind of conflict of interest if you just evaporate a clan member.
Yeah, that would be bad. I'll check for their equipment and stuff.
Now, doing so, you stake out in front of a tavern. When it gets pretty late in the day, you're already yawning yourself because you're not particularly healthy. Can you roll a D100 for me? Please and thank you.
I will do it.
I'm shooting for the number to correspond to the severity of the criminal.
61.
Aw, not the funny number.
8 away.
So, the next thing I want you to do is to make an insight check. Now, you do have disadvantage because of your exhaustion, but them's the breaks.
Okay. Lowest I get is a 16.
Pretty good still. So that was to determine, you know, just how sus people are in general. It wasn't actually outside of a tavern. You witnessed someone exiting Mr. Cauliflower's... well, yes, you are exiting a building. You're exiting Mr. Cauliflower's general store. However, it is way past closing time, and he seems to be tucking something underneath his jacket, as if he has just recently stolen something. He looks very, very sus. Hence the insight check.
Okay.
You see him try to duck away into an alleyway. The guards around are on patrol, but he catches them in an in-between spot between their routes. You see him duck away into an alleyway, and as slow as you are, you trundle forward, and eventually you see him. He apparently has kind of cornered himself in this alleyway, as the back end of the alleyway hits a wall, and then there's a slightly tiny sliver that you need to shimmy through in order to get through here. But he seems to have found a little barrel that is mostly empty, turned it over, and is now like looking over his ill-gotten gains. He seems to have taken some rations and a couple of small metal bits of silverware. And he's kind of just like looking through it, like, what did I get before I had to skedaddle? And you stand there like Batman, casting a shadow through the alleyway.
Like that guy on fucking the Batman guy on like fucking what is it on? I get sent clips of. It's like you cut in line. I'm gonna Batman beat the shit out of you. Like,
oh yeah.
Wait, what? Is it like a real
guy on social media?
Something's in the way.
His whole gimmick is that like he dressed up as Batman, and then like if you jaywalk or cut in line,
He kills
like,
you.
Batman beats the shit out of you.
Okay.
You stand there at the end of the alleyway. Menacingly. I'll throw that in there. He notices your shadow and kind of like tucks the things into a pocket inside of his coat. Hey, you what? Back off.
I just sort of say in my mind, I look to my little shoulder, go, all right, this will do it. And I'm gonna get closer without saying anything.
You trudge on forward. He takes out one of the bits of silverware cutlery and he points a butter knife at you threateningly.
I'm threatened, and I'm gonna
back off, man.
I'm going to magic missile him at the 6th level.
Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Okay.
Would have been hilarious.
Well, go ahead and roll damage.
Is that just 6 missiles or?
No, it's more than that.
It's like 87, dude.
What's 3 base? No, it's a 4 base, and then for every level.
3 base plus 5
plus
so 8.
For every above, yeah. So 8 missiles.
1, 2, 3,
Officer,
4, 5.
this was self-defense with my.
He has this random crook has shield.
Yeah, somehow.
Deflects magic missile.
What is it then? Plus 1 for each.
If I remember correctly, the calculation for that is you add.
Yeah, 1d4 plus 1 dart. So that's a dart.
Yeah,
so,
dart.
So 8 on top of that.
So.
32 points.
You accusatorily point your. What are you using to cast? Your sword?
I was just aim my gauntlet up there.
Sure. I will say though, you are going to be getting some Morphic Blade tags. Just as a heads up.
Okay.
I'm Batman. Oh no, you're the Punisher. You're shooting. Yeah, no, you're the.
I'm Spider-Man. What the hell?
I'm a Punisher.
While we fighting some hobo in the alleyway.
Yeah, exactly. He's not a Punisher, he's
you
more
cast
like
your gauntlet forward between your fingertips and like I guess more comes out of your thumb. You shoot them forward. They trail forward, knowing their destination, and they do not err. The individual is struck multiple times. Each one he gives off a little with each striking missile, and eventually the last thing you hear is his ill-gotten silverware clattering to the floor, and then a flesh on stone smack as his head hits the pavement. I didn't give this guy that much health.
Okay.
Party time.
I'm gonna disintegrate him to destroy the evidence with a 7th level.
Sure.
And then a child comes in the back.
And then I will. Cheers to that, kid. No. I will.
Father now.
I will then throw a little party.
Well, let's get a little bit more specific with that. To whom are you partying with? Where? And
the alleyway, of course. I access the network,
party,
fellas. I need a favor. I require you to come and party with me and have some drinks.
As long as you give me a smile.
I'll give you a good smile. Okay. Yes.
So everyone,
and let Zip know as well, please.
Zip, come on. 3 drinks on Laszlo.
I'm gonna try and prep like this place to look nice.
Laszlo is like throwing this single.
I put the silverware in my possession, and then I'll return that.
Yeah, sure.
You follow along, and eventually you guys make your way towards this dingy alley that is about 2 doors down from Mr. Cauliflower's...
Super Cauliflower.
Yeah, no, Mr. Cauliflower's general store. There you can see blank expression on his face, a little bit of like magic radiation coming off of his gauntlet. Laszlo is stood there. He's presented like.
Imagine we smell like a similar smell to when he disintegrated the caterpillar man down.
Man, it's really dusty in this alleyway.
He's just stood there, maybe like a bottle of wine in one hand, and it's just like
I got a glass in my other hand. Let's party, guys.
Party.
All right, no.
And I give you I give you that smile, but it's like a bit like.
It's like it's a smile that
it doesn't reach his eyes.
Yeah.
After you joined the cult, you're different. Let's party.
It is a musicless, emotionally devoid party.
Wanna go to, like, the tavern?
There's
a
the constant smell of like burning flesh.
Now, why does it smell like burning flesh?
Oh, your drink is low. There you go.
He tops you off without answering your question.
Is that how you get more drinks? Why does it smell like burnt
Oh,
corpse here?
well, there you go.
And he holds up his cup.
The party goes on until eventually any wine that you have, Laszlo, you're gonna have to get rid of those, unfortunately. So those are gone. The little spider on your shoulder, is giving
Am I
you...
allowed to have emotion? Am I like playing this down too much? Like, if it's in the name of getting revelry on the way, I could probably like come up my shell a little bit, right?
As long as it doesn't spike too hard in any particular direction.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to be
guys.
emo the whole time.
You have to be emo.
Okay.
Tell my
All
wife.
I'm just gauging it.
Hello.
It's the first time. I'm gauging it. Okay. Well, we're out of wine now.
I have a bottle of whiskey. Don't worry. We can keep the party going, baby.
Sure. Yeah.
As you guys are doing this, be it by just drinking and conversing, maybe someone starts to boogie down. It does draw some attention from some people nearby. Now, it could be civilians who'd see the party in the alleyway, and the drunk ones decide to join in. So you now have approximately an additional 5 people, all of whom are deeply intoxicated, dancing to no music, just at the edge of the alleyway. It's a little bit too cramped.
Right.
It's a little bit too cramped in
Zip
here.
pulls out his pan flute.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Can I please have a performance check?
I give him a +5.
Nice.
Just breaks it like that.
Whatever you roll, Greg, add a +5 to it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of his class abilities. He's not just saying that because he wants you to succeed. Well, it is, but still.
I'm gonna say the line.
Tell
me the D20 number you get.
Ooh.
What'd you get?
Total?
What was Henry's again?
+5. It's flat.
What was the D20 number?
I'm gonna give you a fate die. Fate die.
Oh, he's using it. Okay. So, Greg, real quick. Dan just used the fate die. It is a die that can only be used once per session by anyone, but you can never use it on yourself. You must declare it for someone else. So, Laszlo just said fate die because he saw that you rolled on the D20. Now we haven't resolved what it did, so you can re-roll that.
Right,
but now no one else can use it for the rest of the session. But it's kind of late.
I just
so
pulled that. Well, no.
It's higher.
It's better. Perform. 16 with Henry's.
You take out your pan flute, and this is the first time you guys are hearing Zip's pan flute. So it's quite an exotic sound. While it does, you've heard flutes in the past, this one has an almost like a bassy guttural roar. It kind of sounds like there's like a panther behind you just growling, but you turn around like there's nothing there. There's like a secondary layer of sound that comes from his pan flute. It doesn't make it too ominous, and everyone just begins to, I guess the most appropriate dancing to a river, like a flute, like a Irish river dance, I guess. So
Leslie's doing one with void facial motions, slight grin.
Now, camaraderie and this sort of thing is normal around this time, but the location is a bit odd, so let me see. I'm gonna say to Daedalus, a guard from nearby comes, and he's the first person, you're the first person he speaks to. Daedalus, what's going on here?
We're having a party.
You couldn't have chosen a better location?
Laszlo thought it would be a good location.
Yeah, I'm throwing him under the bus.
This.
I agree with him.
Okay, but there's a couple of problems here. For one thing, you're doing it in an alleyway. And there's a residential area about 2 streets down, and you're creating quite a ruckus. Is that a pan flute?
We'll be
We
done.
like it for the acoustics.
We'll be done soon. I look at Laszlo and shake my head. Nod. Yes. Yes.
Could I potentially have you folks move this to somewhere else? There's a tavern 2 streets down.
Tell you what, if you don't mind, and if you want a drink too, here's.
I
some
am on duty.
Gold. Oh. Well,
Are
we'll
you trying
go
to
there
bribe
after here. No.
Are you trying to bribe an officer of the law?
No, I was gonna just give him money. Like, hey, start the party there. We'll meet you there.
But he's
Oh, well, if that's a route that you want to take, then never mind. He kind of just like points at the tavern with one hand. It's just like, I think we should move over there.
We will. This is important to him.
I understand that, and celebration is worth celebrating potentially. What's that smell?
Zip.
I don't know. We got
Dropped
here
a
and it just
ditty.
smelled weird. I thought it was.
So how much?
Anyway.
Hey, how much does disintegrate actually disintegrate? Not just the person itself, but like say the rations and silverware stealing from the store, and B. Laszlo
I'd
tried
say
to...
the rations would have gotten disintegrated.
I've got the cutlery on in my possession, so
Is it all fused together?
it's like a rat king of
yeah.
cutlery. Like
The ultimate utensil.
it's a disco ball.
Knife, wrench, for kids.
For kids.
So the guard is asking you to move to a different location. So, do you folks acquiesce? Or are you going to be little vagrants?
Oh, come on. No, I'm just like...
Have we partied enough?
That's
Bigger- we can make the
entirely
party bigger.
up to the party goes hard, or does the party go soft? I don't know.
Can we pick up the ashes and bring it over to the...
Oh my god.
I mean, you just think it's dust. They don't
Bring
know.
it to the tavern, just drop it in the ashtray. That's some
Just
like,
confetti.
Just scoop it in a jar, say it's an urn of one of our companions. We were celebrating life. I don't have good deception, so that's not me.
No, I don't think we know that
It's-
Laszlo
yeah.
did anything.
He was alone, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just let me finish my solo, officer.
It's a 15 minutes. So
Zip, make a persuasion check.
Shit. Okay, yeah. So,
I'll give you another +5.
all right.
He has a
let's
bunch
do
of
this.
these.
I have 5 of these.
Yeah.
And I haven't used them.
Can't use the fate die on this one. He doesn't need it.
he is so convincing.
I
3
have
foot man.
a dirty 20.
Nice. The officer
do one
leans up
fast.
with one shoulder up against the alleyway, and he makes a motion with one hand to like, all right, go on with it.
Yeah, right.
How long do you make the solo?
Uh,
I give Zip like a stare.
like, give me a stare. Like what? Like, what am I gonna get from that?
Just
15 minutes?
I've. You
Not
said
in the psychic network.
You said 15 minutes, so I'm.
15
I just
minutes.
say like
Does
make
Zip
it a
have
good
the-
one.
Does Zip have the lungs for a 15-minute solo?
Just make it a good one. Doesn't have to be 15 minutes, but make it a good one.
10 minutes
Your
solo.
last
10 minutes? Oh my god.
You're gonna make the guard cry with emotion.
He's gonna cry
me, though.
with boredom. He's like, can we go now?
What if he really likes it? Okay.
He likes it for the first like 2 to 3 minutes, but after that it just turns into like, did I accidentally turn on the 10-hour loop version?
Yeah, the song restarted.
It has them,
The
like,
bug
doing
flew in the pipe at one point, so you had to like start over.
You see at
Isn't
one
doing
point
it.
the
I'm looking
guard
at
begins to
Laszlo,
like you see at one point the guard begins to like forcibly move the people who aren't in your party to a different location by like leading them by the shoulder. Like just go over there, and eventually it's just you guys left alone. He's vacated all the party goers that aren't you guys. So it's just like, all right, I think that's enough.
Whoa, Zip,
gentlemen."
you
I'm just
fucking
I'm
go, you
visibly red at
savage.
the end of it.
I
Just
swear
like
he
how
was
my
green
hands and knees-
before.
We're fucking throwing
Hands and knees
silver coins
breathing hard,
at
like-
Zip. Fuck yeah, Zip. Keep going.
I'm like
Keep
doing
the
my
party
duty. I'm doing my
going.
dutiful. I'm just dancing.
Oh,
Use
you're
that,
doing the
like,
you're doing the
roller.
Commander Shepard shuffle.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
do.
my duties.
You do that, and even as you guys begin to like make your way out of the alleyway, the little spider on your shoulder crawls from your shoulder up your neck and stops at your cheekbone. It's the last thing you see in your peripheral vision, and as much as you want to keep partying, you drop unconscious.
Oh no, Laszlo!
Party
You
foul. Pick him up.
pick him up. Get the party going. Krios
Get
picks
the
him up.
funnel.
Krios picks him up, puts him on his shoulder. Just woo! Keep it going.
You, even though he's the first one to pass out, if you want to draw Sharpie penises on his face, I guess now's the time to do it.
Wait,
But
do we notice that the tattoos aren't on his face anymore?
what's your passive perception?
Oh, it's fucking 10, bro.
He looks normal
Woo!
to me.
Party hard! Woo!
Woo! Party hard, draw dicks on his face.
I got someone with a
He already has
passive
tattoos
perception of
anyway.
18.
Yeah, Varys,
What
you're just
about
like, hold on a
14?
sec. Something's not here. If this is a, what's the missing part in the puzzle thing? You know, like, that puzzle piece, like, oh, it's missing, like, the party hat doesn't have the pump on it. He's missing his tattoos. Now,
Zip.
specifically, for everyone who didn't know before, Laszlo had a series of line tattoos that went all the way from his head across his body and down to all of his limbs. If you ever seen him naked, he would look like, well, Laszlo but naked, with lines all over him. But now they're gone. It also ended with an Eye of Ra on his forehead.
Zip, draw dicks on his face. Go.
You go down to draw the dicks on his face. Like, hold on.
Oh, I got a crit 1.
Oh, stab his eye.
What were you rolling for?
I
Drawing
was just
dicks
making
on
a
his
joke
face.
to roll to draw dicks on
Oh,
his
okay.
face.
Well, they don't look like dicks. They look like,
Makes Laszlo look cooler.
I honestly don't even know.
They look like sticks.
I drew butts instead.
You drew the Lost comic on his forehead.
I don't know, it's kind of coming out different than I thought it would.
As you guys go down to prank your bro, you can't help but notice something horrific. You don't even need a good passive perception for this.
He's Spider now, isn't he?
Oh my god, he's getting spider-esque.
He's turning into something inhumane.
Oh no! Oh no! It's
his,
happening, guys.
His legs are atrophying and shriveling before your very eyes. His shoes, pants, and socks fall away. In the meantime, his... well, I guess to you it would look like his ass is getting...
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
It
god!
doesn't stop.
Whoa!
It
Oh my
doesn't
God,
stop
it's
at a
happening.
dump
Still
truck.
here to see this?
It doesn't stop at the dump truck. It's the whole bakery.
No.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is the are we near someplace? Are we still by the alley?
Do we have a tailor?
You are still in the
Wasn't he
alley.
being carried?
I imagine everyone's gonna be everyone's like spazzing out, and I'm just
Wait, he was
gonna
being carried.
I'm gonna lean back against the alleyway.
think he
while
was.
Everyone
He
everyone,
was.
like,
He was
crowds
being
around.
carried.
You wanna drop him?
Yeah, Krios is about to get crushed. Hold on. I have a solution.
That badonk is too strong for you. Drop it.
The ass was too fat.
That's how my father died.
More back.
Just dropping some fucking lore.
okay?
Like,
I'm trying to save Laszlo so he doesn't just transform into a spider in the middle of the street.
you can't stop it.
I
Put
cast
the
a
pants back
spell.
on, maybe.
Look, he's fine. La la la
hold
la.
on. I bring out my 12-sided
Good
die
dude.
DM and I throw it against the wall and create a private sanctum and I fucking have Krios rush in there with him.
Okay, that's fair enough. Kalos creates a interdimensional door in the middle of the street, and Krios and the transforming Laszlo enter. The rest of you may also enter, but, you know, if you want to.
Might as well.
So, is everyone ready? For, you know, when you have the Pokemon evolving, but you can't hit the button to cancel it.
Can I hit the beat
No,
to cancel
no.
so he
I
doesn't?
put his re-leg him now.
Bum 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 bum.
That's what it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Does Pal World have a different evolution theme?
I don't think they can evolve, can they?
They don't evolve.
What? How can they be? How can they call themselves a Pokemon ripoff? They don't
I
know.
don't think they
They're
call.
not
I don't think they call themselves a.
They don't call
ripoff.
themselves that.
Hold on.
People do.
I've seen the designs.
Well, just
Speaking of
because
which, are we getting that on Steam or on?
that's a good question. It's split down the. I think it's split down the middle between Steam and Game
The
Pass.
pass.
Yeah, me
So-
and Pat have it on Game Pass. And
Bob
then-
has it on Steam. Gronk refunded it.
I get it on Steam. I'll get it.
Anyways, well, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
So, you guys witness Laszlo's body not only changing, but it is becoming like wrapped up in silken threads. Not only that, but yeah, like that his rear end is replaced with a spider abdomen. His legs fall away, and he turns spindly.
But do
and-
his legs like retract and disappear, or do they like literally fall off and we just have Laszlo
They don't
legs?
fall off. They become much thinner and pointy, like a spider leg.
Oh my god. But do they like split down the middle to?
Oh,
create
Andrew's
4
more
other
disappointed than
legs?
anyone. He thought he would have.
He's like,
he's like, oh, a
My
pair of legs.
like-
A pair of legs to add to my
No, they just
inventory.
morph from what is pre-existing.
You don't get a piece
the
of me
additional
yet,
6 limbs apparate from the butt extension, and the sound is kind of sounds like you're like slamming pots and pans together and crunching bone at the same time. It's very loud and ruckus. All the while, Laszlo is just unconscious the whole time. You're all just watching him transform. And you can see, although there's nothing casting it, you can see little shadows of spiders just like crawling across his body the whole time. You don't see the spider that's casting it, but it's like just the shadows. And in the meantime, his entire body, including the half that is the spider half, is wrapped in webbing. Eventually, the rest of you who are witnessing this, there's eventual pause, as it seems that the process has reached its peak, and there, unconscious on the floor, is a new rebirth of Laszlo as a Silver Sentinel.
I poke him with my staff.
He is still unconscious.
Damn it, you beat me to it.
He's quick. He's too quick.
Well, this is what you wanted.
The webs begin to fall away like spring leaves or fall leaves, and they disapparate like that one raccoon dropping the cotton candy into the water. Eventually revealing the new Laszlo. Of course, his lower half, from the belly button down, is now spidery, and the upper half is just regular Laszlo. In place of his forehead of the Eye of Ra, he now has 2 vertical lines. Sorry, diagonal lines. They kind of resemble that of an extra pair of eyes, right above his eyebrow.
Eyebrows, like tattooed onto his head.
Yeah. His eyes are closed, all 4 of them.
Oh.
Now then, does anyone want to keep poking him with a stick?
Yeah.
Laszlo, eventually, you feel the sensation of being poked with a stick, and your first immediate reaction is, it's Dauntless, isn't it? You wake up, and for some reason, you feel different. Your eyes acclimate to the interior. The lights here are, at first, very harsh, but eventually you get used to it, and realize that you're seeing from an additional angle. It almost feels like your head is tilted upwards, but at the same time you're still looking straight. So your cone of vision has increased by like 10 degrees up.
Okay.
And you can see Zip poking you with his staff.
Hello.
How big is he?
Welcome to
He
the
is
real
now
world.
technically a size class large.
Hmm.
2 by 2. In terms of grid.
God, look at that dump truck of an ass, though. Look at it. It's fucking huge.
What does he eat?
Oh, I'm assuming he still eats regular stuff. But, you probably did this in the worst city that you probably could have done it in.
It's a good thing we're
The
leaving
shepherds
soon,
believe
I
in
guess.
spiders.
Alright, so now this is the cosmetic thing. Are you ready for the mechanical changes?
Sure, I am.
I'm gonna have these written down on my OneNote and on my whiteboard.
Do you want it to be secret or is it?
That depends. Do you want to share it, or you want your friends to?
Oh, what do you think, guys? Think? Would you want it to be? Do you want to know? Yeah.
We usually.
It's a group effort. Let's just What have we got?
All right. Well, if anyone wants to listen in, this is gonna be Laszlo's new abilities. First of all, your ability to cast Lult's Chosen, the spell. You can do that without casting or expending a spell slot. You can basically do that for free. It still requires that you do the components of it, so like if you're silenced or whatever, you can't do it, but otherwise, that spell is now free. Next, you have improved dark vision. That means that you can see in the dark up to 120 feet, as opposed to the default 60-foot radius for dark vision. So superior dark vision. Next up, you and Zen now have more things in common. You are immune to the poisoned status effect and resistant to poison damage.
Pretty cool.
Any illusion tier spells that you cast are more potent. Now that follows the same rules as our upcasting thing, so any illusion spells that already have scaling for casting higher level, they're always considered at +1. So if you cast a level 3 illusion class spell, it's always considered 4 by minimum. Following that, you now have a climb speed that is equal to your base walking speed, allowing you to traverse on any surface that is reasonably traversable by a spider. So you can walk on ceilings, on walls, you can't walk on water. That's technically not going to work for climb speed. But the calculation is equal to your standard movement speed. So if you get hasted, you get that same amount of movement speed.
Crack spider.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah. In addition to that, you now have the ability to use your enemies' weaves against them. Now what that typically means is the weaves, of course, are emotional strands dealt by Lulth herself. You now have the ability to see and pluck these strings. Now this applies mostly to humanoids who can feel those kinds of emotions, but generally speaking, there are some exceptions outside of humanoids. Basically anything that's sentient enough to have emotions. The cutoff point is anything that is intelligence of 5 or higher. So if it's stupid enough, it's actually immune. What that specifically means is that 1, you can now cast Calm Emotions for free, as long as the target has an intelligence of 5 or higher. Of course, the spell itself is an enchantment, so it doesn't get the bonus to the illusion thing, but that's just the way that illusion spell is particularly cast. You also have an advantage on insight checks on any creature that you are making an insight check against, due to the fact that you can literally read its emotions like a guitar string.
B minor.
The next thing is going to be in terms of your senses. You already have a blind sight, so actually that's...
Does it increase my blind sight?
No, unfortunately it doesn't stack.
Dang. Okay.
It actually gets rid of it.
What would the...
The blind sight is 20.
Okay.
What's yours current?
20.
Okay, no, it's the same. Blind sight 20. All your weapons, including your unarmed strikes, are now considered magical, and your unarmed strikes are upgraded to a D8 if you ever want to hit someone. If whatever reason. But you won't be hitting them with your humanoid fists, you'll be hitting them with your spider appendages. And it does piercing damage. If you ever get disarmed for whatever reason.
Okay.
Let me
Does
see.
his strength score stay the same, though?
It does, but there's a couple more perks. Whenever you rest down, you have the option, if you want to, you can set up something called the Sentry's Watch. You can designate an area of a 30-foot radius that any creature that enters there that is not designated by you, you can immediately be alerted to its presence. If there's more than one, it'll ping each dude. And any creature that is entering the Sentry's Watch radius has disadvantage on stealth. Or sorry, it's like the reverse of that. You have advantage on trying to perceive, with perception check, creatures that are stealthing within Sentry's Watch. Creatures that are invisible within Sentry's Watch will be visible to only you. And after they leave Sentry's Watch, they will be... Their location is known to you as long as they are on the same plane of existence for the next hour.
Nice.
You can never get backstabbed ever again.
That's good. He has a big
Sneak
back.
up on. Oh yeah. What?
I said that's good. He has a big back.
Yeah.
Huge ass.
Please.
You still get...
Small.
You can use the web attack that comes from Lolth's Chosen at any time. You don't need to be transformed, because you have the abdomen for it now. Your hit point maximum is increased by a flat 15.
We love that.
And I would say, last but not least, your connection to Lolth, she holds you in a great and high regard. You are immune to any kind of mind control, as she will hold on to your body the best that she can.
Hell yeah. I'm happy with that. That's good. For the cause. I just, I get up and I just look at the fellows. All right, this will be useful.
Nice ass.
I know. All
right. Well.
Oh, sorry. One more thing.
Oh.
You now have
Columbo.
No, not that. You can now use the little Lolth spider as Find Familiar. So if you want to, you can cast through that little creature, and the creature itself is undetectable by most means conventionally. What that specifically means is through, sight, smell, or hearing. It can still be detected by things like your blind sense, tremor sense, things that would detect creatures in the area, but for all intents and purposes, it's still just a very sneaky familiar.
You know what sucks about you transforming like this size, though?
Yeah.
You won't be able to use that magic bedroll anymore. Too big for it.
Oh, that's true.
Well,
I could just be a little spider.
If you don't need it.
I could just be little.
Can you sleep in the little form?
It lasts for a very long time.
Oh.
But do you need to concentrate? Because I don't think you can concentrate when you're asleep.
It's not concentration. It just has a duration to it. And currently it's 7 hours. So
you need 8 hours to do it.
I have trance. So
No.
The sleeping bag does require
8
I
hours.
level up. I can then do it because it's half my level or whatever.
Well, in any case,
next level I'll be able to use it.
Your transformation is complete. Your duty to Lulth is specifically the heal/hurt thing. So you're essentially just like, what is that? That one meme with the doctor's like, I might be a doctor, but... and he's cocking a gun. That can be a recap, I guess. Any case, so, I guess that's the real final thing that we have in Solholm? Unless any of you guys have any more things to take care of?
Yeah, I want to transform into a robot, just real quick.
Yeah?
Mecha Godzilla, please.
Exactly.
Well, I can teleport us to...
Not from in here, you can't.
Well, him dancing looks like the fucking crab dance.
Yeah.
It may do. Could do. I can teleport.
Yeah. Hey, Zip, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that bracelet back.
Takes it off, gives it to you.
Well, Dowdy, here, put this on. Disguise yourself as your other version and not a dragon version, because we're going back to Sanctus.
With pleasure, and I think about Orctodal. It's real hard.
You have to attune to it for an hour.
I bet you do.
What does that mean?
You know what it means.
So, we are going to end today's session there. I think it's a good stopping point right before we teleport to Solholm. Or, sorry, Sanctus. Too many S names. But, before we end, Greg, what do you think?
Oh, we leveled up!
We did not level.
No,
I like it. I'm having fun.
No.
Big scary spider. I'm wondering how we're gonna just teleport into a place with that huge ass spider.
Well, that'll be for next Sunday. Let me see.
I have a name, okay?
You have 3
I'm still
names.
a person.
Big ass.
Well, actually, no, you have 4 names now.
Do not sexualize me. Fuck you.
You have a nice ass there, Laszlo.
All right. Thank you.
You're now also
That's
the
also where his
silver
penis is.
Nice
ass dick.
Oh no.
Well, we didn't answer the question. Does he have a dick for every pair of legs?
No, it's one ovipositor.
What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.